me when I'm dreaming, brother. Even when I'm broke, I'm scheming. Real talk, no gimmicks. Break bread or fake dead. Yeah. If you love me, show it, that's all I say. Break bread or fake dead. Don't wait till I'm gone just to show respect. Break bread or fake dead. Yeah. I'm tryna make plays, not beg for a check. Break bread or fake dead. For real, for real. If I ever looked out, don't forget that day. I ain't rich, but I move like I'm chosen. Same fish, same dream, still focused. Bill stacked, but I still thank God. Ain't complain once, I just play my odds. They see peace, but they don't see stress. They see the smile, not the pain I digest. If you my dog, then ride with intent. Don't cap love, I know what that meant. Break bread or fake dead. You know who real when it's time to spread. Break bread or fake dead. I've been real, never switch for bread. Came from the bottom, but I don't feel low. Had to let some fake vibes go. Still keep it solid, that's nightish cold. Never hate, just stick to the road. It's folks that smile but don't mean it. Love ain't love if you never seen it. I'm just saying, help me win a little. Don't wait till I'm gone to spin a red on bed. I build. But if you real, you help to feel. Break bread, that's how love spread. Night is cold, town lit. Break bread, fake dead. Yeah. I'm still grinding, watch how I tread. Break bread, fake dead. Don't show a leg when the table's fed. Break bread, fake dead. Yeah. If you with me, then mean what you said. Break bread, fake dead. I don't need much, just respect my bread. Real talk, no hate, no cap. Open soul forever.
Welcome to the Paladin.
That's right. Welcome to the Paladin. Good morning. Hello, Armanize. Hello, Jesus Vasquez. Jesus, it's what the hell are you this early in the morning? Come on, brother. It's supposed to be the most wonderful time of the year, right? Let's get ourselves together so we can get right into the show. Got to put this up. Put a little smoke in there. Shout out to the shout outs. And without further ado, let's start right about here. The conversation is Offset on F the streets.
You see that like sometimes things might not go as good at first, but we can always patch it up. And that's what I just see for
right.
Patching it up and like especially for us as rap artists from Atlanta, you know what I mean, black men saying that it's very powerful because the message could be pushed out wrong to work for what we do. And we ain't standing for that no more.
We just saw you Offset with G Herbo throwing up gang signs. Now y'all saying F the streets. I think it's inconsistent. Y'all got to be consistent. If y'all was all about street authenticity, because that's what y'all always say, is that, you know, y'all always try to let it be known that y'all are really from the soil. Y'all come from that life. You can't come from that life. That be your fan base. That be the people that bolsters your opportunities and then get here and go F them. It's all about cred. So now when you say F the street, then what is it? It's just about your rapping ability. Then what are you rapping about? I thought y'all mostly be rapping about street stuff. Well, let's continue. He says it's a powerful message from the right person that never was involved. That's one thing. But when your whole reputation is based off of that, that's another thing.
I appreciate everybody that's involved. That's powerful. You know what I mean?
For sure.
For our city.
Wait a minute. Let's go back to what Quavo said, because that was Offset. Quavo said, lawyers for the streets is insane. Can't none vouch for the curb. Lawyers for the streets is insane. Can't none vouch for the curve. So I guess Quavo was not agreeing with Offset. Then Money Man will never turn against the streets. Blueface, I never thought I'd see the day ninjas saying F the streets for 21 Savage feature. Next time, say F your street. LOL. I'm not shaking none of y'all hands. Backstage no more. I never thought I'd see the day when niggas saying F the streets for 21 Savage feature. F the industry. Blueface again. You square ass ninjas should have never jumped off the curve. Huncho, speak your facts. The streets campaign. You ninjas are not the streets. Y'all are really crying about Ninjas saying F the streets like a ninja said F y'all. You ninjas are not the streets.
No hoe ass. Man, don't you turn him to no hoe ass. Stand on that shit. Stand on that shit. You talk to all that shit to people. Now you white boy thump you upside the head. You got probation. You got probation. The white boy thump you upside the head. He didn't spank you. He didn't put a noose around your neck and hang you. You got probation. You done got probation.
I don't get Charleston is just a grab bag of confusion for me. The keeper of the thigh wow. Grab bag of confusion. Hey, Shiesty Bum, good morning. Hey, Raj Will, good morning. Shiesty Bum, they're gonna rap about the streets. What else do they know to rap about? We not finna listen, and I miss that too. I used to like Slick Rick and Biz Marquee and Tribe Called Quest. And they wasn't really talking about no street stuff. So I mean, they could rap about that. They just got to be good at it. Rapsy been out forever. I don't ever see her get no like push to the top. But yeah, I don't know what they're gonna rap about other than the streets. Good morning, Rogue C. I don't know what they're gonna rap about other than the streets. But this whole street campaign, this is on some Charlie Kirk stuff. This is on some Charleston White. This is on some it's been plenty of people saying F the streets because you know these people really they speak in death in a lot of them songs. Death to a beat, pimping to a beat, chaos and confusion to a beat.
And now you hollering the streets. No, you. We ain't letting you off 21 Savage. We are not letting you off the hook that easy because your partner's told you broke weak.
And then last night, it was another confusing one for me, but I didn't want to argue last night. Let me say this too while early in the show. Fighter Complex keeps saying I said something about his mother. I don't remember that. I don't know what he's talking about. When I'm going into a back and forth, I talk directly to you. I don't know why I would ever say something about his mother. Plenty of y'all didn't see me on here go back and forth with a person. I talk about them. Now, one time I was over there at Gospel of Bob and somebody was saying that Art looked like a younger me. So I said, yeah, I'm your father. Now, you can insinuate something from that. When I'm saying I'm your father, I'm just saying you look like a younger version of me. I'm agreeing with the people in the chat, but I'm joking. Now, you can insinuate something crazy, but he said to me, disrespect my father again. I didn't know that I disrespected his father. But if he feels that way, I apologize if you feel I'm trying to disrespect your father. I was responding to what was being said, that they said that Art is me in 20 years. Because we both, you know, supposedly light-skinned, got beards and whatever else. That's all that was. I can't tell what's going through another man's mind. I don't have that level of hatred. If we up there joking and laughing, and I'm joking and laughing, and he say something else about my father, that's unfair because you joking with me. All the niggas sleep, all the niggas drunk, all the whatever. So we joking back and forth. I'm not taking it personally. Then we have Wine come up, Entertainment Wine, ENT Wine come over here and say, come back. I'm not from Chaotic Truth channel. I'm not from Gospel of Bob channel. If I come to your channel, it's a lot of narratives about me trying to instigate stuff so I can have content and all this other stuff. That's not what the situation is at all. I don't ever need to grace the floors of Gospel of Bob, Chaotic Truth, or none of these channels. I don't like when y'all try to diminish what I actually am and who I actually am and what I actually bring. And then folks try to, get at me. But here's the thing. When they get at me, I don't get butthurt behind it because I know I didn't say something to them to make them feel some kind of way. So last night, I'm on Witch Doctor channel. I said, don't spam in my Discord and you felt some kind of way. I said, no, I didn't. I just stopped putting stuff in there. And my Discord is not my Discord. Reese is my Discord. I said, I don't want to run this. Somebody open up a Discord for me. So Reese opened it up. Flow State post stuff in my Discord. It be everything in my Discord. I don't give a fuck. Shit. To me, it's just another opportunity to promote some shit. Witch Doctor could come in my Discord and promote this shit. I wouldn't care. Anybody can. Same on my channel. I don't mind you simulcasting if you come over here and you on the channel. What I do not like is what Gospel of Bob did. They're reviewing my channel while I'm live. I don't like that. That's some fuck shit. But no, I'm kind of even kill across the board. The other night, they was cooking me. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, matter of fact, let's stop this for 2 seconds. Because Witch Doctor said I'm his son. He had a Christmas song. So let me play my Christmas song. I had a couple of holiday songs, but let me play my Christmas song. Let me see. My Christmas song is called. Did I download it? I thought I did. Let me re-download it if I didn't download it the first time. I see Whoop-de-Doo. I see Chaotic Clubhouse. I see this. Let me re-download it because I don't see it. It should have been on the top. 1.27 seconds, y'all. Yeah, I don't take this stuff personally like other people take it. I know people is roasting. I know people is talking shit. But yeah, Fighter Complex keeps saying I said something about his mother. Where is that videotape? Play that for me. Because I can't think at all why I would. And a lot of times people tell me I did some shit. I'd be like, yeah, show me the video. Because it doesn't make, like, for example, Ert said I said some crazy shit to him. I don't think so. Skywalker said I called him pussy and all those. I don't think so. I think you motherfuckers be making shit up. I don't think so. And in the effort to prove some kind of point of battle, y'all are just lie. Fucking liars. I don't even dislike Skywalker. I don't dislike Ert. And the motherfucker I did call the pussy name is Dave. I don't dislike him. He just spent 2 days trying to get me to go in the back and forth. Yeah, Bagger Vance, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, so you want to do this? You trying to hurt my feelings with the things that you're saying. I said this exact same way. I said, okay, so let's hurt each other's feelings. So then I went right into pussy. We trying to hurt each other's feelings. And then he went, oh, I didn't even say no shit like that. I know you trying to hurt my feelings in a way you trying to hurt my feelings. And me, I'm trying to hurt your feelings for real. Let's get right to it. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't talk about the man's mother. I didn't talk about the man's child. I talked directly to individuals. Like last night with JP. Fuck JP. That motherfucker's a scumbag and an actual snake. That's why I don't be arguing with him. I don't give a fuck about his content, none of that shit. This nigga's been saying the same shit since I met him. And unlimited people try to help this motherfucker. Anton tried to help him. Stabbed him in the back. Fatty tried to help him. Stabbed him in the back. Ali tried to help him. Stabbed him in the back. Marcus tried to help him. Stabbed him in the back. Chaz tried to help him. Stabbed him in the back. I tried to help him. Stabbed me in the back. PhD would try to help him. Stabbed her in the back. I can do that shit all fucking morning. He's a piece of shit. Period. Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it. He been going after Angry Man since Fight Club. Clout chasing. Now you got some talking about a smoke show. Fuck you, pussy. It's a smoke show. Come over. I got smoke for everybody. You don't have to do something. That none of that shit is working though. You didn't talk about deleting black women. You didn't dressed up as a woman. You're doing streams from the shitter. You suck. I'm not finna do none of that extreme ass dumb shit. But yeah, you'll keep a lot of people watching. How does it work out for you in the end of it though? Slow Prince. You goofy. You being goofy.
Broke the codes. We ain't saying the streets. We saying we need stay in the streets. Don't bring y'all scary ass over here still talking street. No, stay over there. Go to jail and get. Yes, ma'am. Come on in. Okay. Oh, yes, ma'am. We just need some towels. I'm in here talking to these streets. Talking about they want. No. Pooh Shiesty, put that gangster shit back on. No, man, I hate you hypocrite, fraud ass. Just 6 months ago, you was trying to shame Gunna. Now you can't.
Listen, Charleston, 1 minute is F these street people, they all must die. You hate gang members. Then you walk around here looking like a gang member or a damn rapper yourself. You a walking contradiction too. Let's keep it 1,000. In the beginning, Sean Cotton was your boy, your number one boy. Say cheese. Now Sean Cotton is a problem. In the beginning, the what they call themselves, the Danza Project was your boys. Now they whole ass. Everybody is your boy. In the beginning, Anton was your boy. Then you got into it. Everybody, you the common denominator, sir. In all them situations, you the common denominator. Even with me, in all my situations, I'm the common denominator too. But I just think these people run in packs. Anybody that's seen me, that know me, I'm not really running around here trying to start shit with people or try to shit on people. It's not a whole lot of people in the space that I got an issue with. I don't really got a big issue with Jay Prince. He just full of shit. He full of shit. He said the same bullshit all the time. And when motherfuckers giving credence, he wins. I don't give a fuck about him. I'm positive he'll stab you in the fucking back. Ain't no doubt about it. He gonna fall out with John Galt. And we're going to get to see that too. He falls out with everybody. And I don't agree with every single thing that Izzy say, but Izzy did used to be defending that motherfucker. I used to be defending that motherfucker. When they was calling the black house the crack house, then he was talking about Izzy. No, what they should have asked him is, did you, Jay Prince, promote? No, when Fatty was running the black house, Fatty promoted everybody that came through. Fatty redirected everybody that came through. Jay Prince never said, y'all go over there and fuck with Nightish. That was Fatty. Let's just keep it 1,000. And because he was angry with Fatty when it came dates for my monetization, he wanted to come over there and compete with Fatty. But that snake ass motherfucker JP, nah, hell no. That motherfucker ain't trying to help no one. Never. It's all about what can you do for me?
Shame Gunna shame you. Now it's the streets. The street movement. All you holler about the streets. Ain't no the streets. Ain't go to the streets and tell them the streets. Don't say it on the podcast. Go to that prison system. All that killed and did that, stood on them cold. Go tell them the streets in the.
They're not finna do that. That's gonna be smoke. What's up, No Chaser? What's up, J Man? Oh no, that's J. Yeah, I think that's a J Man. What's going on, Stanley? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope y'all in a holiday spirit. And I'm not wishy-washy flip-floppy. People be like, don't fuck with Reese because Reese is whatever. Don't fuck with Sugar Bum because Sugar Bum is whatever. I don't know what Sugar Bum to talk shit to me. Get over it. Why are y'all personalizing this shit? Sometimes people is trolling. Sometimes people just trying to, rile you up. Why are you riled up? What are you riled up about? There's nothing JP can say to me to make me give a fuck about nothing he talking about. I don't give a shit what that motherfucker say. That's why when we put me and him in the box, that shit gonna be over quick. Fuck you, bum. Nigga got in a damn jacuzzi with his damn girl and turned that shit to the color root beer. We didn't watch him do streams from the toilet, get up, walk outside on his whatever that is, smoke a cigarette, come in and start eating chips. At no point did he wash his hands. Then he said, washing your hands is for pussies. Man, that man gonna get conjunctivitis and typhoid and who knows what. I don't find none of that shit entertaining.
Fed just checking the paperwork. I've been told y'all these man, these 21 Savage, Young Thug, my ain't no real street. Real street ain't never shame the streets. These ain't no real street. These little rapping boys. These little rapping Atlanta boys. Y'all never will.
You said you was in the streets. You said your mother took good care of you. You had all the mopeds, had a nice home. You don't know nothing about the streets. You said that about yourself. So now you repping the streets all of a sudden, Charleston White. All these motherfuckers is cosplaying. This old man right here got a stocking cap and his hair don't even grow. Just bald and shave that shit off. Chains on his neck. Like he a young rapper. No, he an old head. I don't need no chains. If I got enough money for some chains, that shit need to go to my mortgage, go to my grandkids, go to my family members.
Was no real street. Y'all been rapping, acting like y'all street. You ain't never nothing. Your been street. Now y'all doing time and the rap got free. Now holla the street. No, y'all. We love this real street and stand on that shit. You talking about how you can go try to shame the streets like the streets ain't what that is. The streets is what that is. You ain't what that is. You never was, you never will, and you never was nothing. You ain't never been street. You been rapping street lyrics. Now tell the truth. G Herbo foot too.
Yeah. Let me respond to this. In JP's defense, I don't care about AM. Or he don't care about AM or Izzy. He was defending JG. JG gave him like $200 some other day. So let's go back because history repeats itself. So JP shit on Anton talking about he choose Fatty over Anton. Then Fatty was crying or something and JP, so he shat on Anton and said he wouldn't even call the police to save his life. Then he shit on Fatty and replayed the clip of Fatty crying. This nigga is a backstabber. When Easy was helping him, he had positive things to say. He cussed out AM on Fight Club, then in the back chat apologized to the man. Now, since John Galt is giving him a couple dollars, he cool with John Galt. He want to call Logic last night and say, Logic never paid my rent. He just sent me a couple dollars. Bullshit. Like I said the other day, Logic has never spent less than $200. Even with me, I wouldn't call that a couple dollars. Just hear me out. Hundreds of dollars. I can go through all the people. Why? Because they didn't just do it with him. They do it everywhere they go. J Hub, hundreds of dollars, 800, 600, 400. So this motherfucker, when he say he threw me a couple dollars, he's an ungrateful piece of shit too. Like almost every single channel I done been on, except the Gospel of Bob, not the Gospel of Bob, but almost every single channel I've been on, every single one I've been on, I done spent at least a G. Even at Witch Doctor, I done spent at least a G. Because I've got into money battles with motherfuckers on them channels. He spent 50, I spent 50. He spent 100, I spent 100. He spent 200, I spent 200. I done that a couple times over there at Not For Humans. Then it was something about send me $100 to come back up on the panel. I sent $100. I won't do it no more, but I've done it. And I don't even know how much money and time I spent in the Black House. Look at Chalk talking about, but I don't want to provide for a woman. What do you mean by that, Chalk? I provide you somewhere to come early in the morning to talk shit when it's just, shit, it's 9 o'clock where I'm at. Yeah, I don't believe in an able-bodied intellectual person with degrees not being a responsible adult. But would I buy my girls nice gifts? Yeah. Would I pay for a vacation? Yes. Will I pay for a spa day and all that other shit? Yes. But provide for like they're an infant? No. No, we need to pool our resources. I've said up here multiple times, I mess with women that's way smarter than me. I'm a street nigga. Trying my best to be a good person. I've been walked out of the street when I was 22. I'm trying my best version of being a good person. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best at being a law-abiding citizen. I don't commit no crime at all, period, nowhere. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I wake up every day and I try my best to try to be positive, to try to do the right thing.
All them G Herbo, Pooh Shiesty, 21 Savage, Young Thug, all them ain't no street hollering no streets. It's them fake ass rapping hollering about they were street. Should have stayed y'all ass in the studio. Shouldn't have never tried to go street. Put street the way the streets feed. The streets ain't bad, young people. The streets always had rules. The streets always had rules. Who followed the rules in the streets still salute the streets. Them didn't.
Charleston, you told. Charleston, you go back, you say every year to make sure your co-defendant stays locked up. What the fuck is he talking about right now? They have you as a young man testifying. Last night they were saying that because T.I. told on a dead person, he wasn't snitching. Now, my thing is, I'm not from the street, so whatever that is all good. But I thought it was very simple. When you go to anywhere where you can give some information, you plead the fifth and you ask for your attorney. T.I., a crime was committed against you leaving a concert and somebody shot in a van. Can you describe who the people was? I plead the fifth. Give me my attorney. Not you in a courtroom testifying on a stand saying that this is the entry room. It was the people that were shooting us was in this van. The thing is, don't talk, period. I mean, if you into it. If you're not into it, tell everything. It was a warm Sunday morning. We was having our best fun. We was laughing and tickling at each other. And then all of a sudden we heard bullets coming in the car. When we looked out, we saw a black van. It was a light-skinned dude with long curly. Yeah, if you're a civilian, just don't claim the street shit. Say Rubber Band Man was me cosplaying street. You still talking street shit. This man right here who done told on somebody and go back often to tell on the person and keep him locked up is acting like he's street. Come on, man. Get off the gas.
Follow the rules. Them didn't follow the rules. They broke the rules. Now they want to try to say the street.
Everybody stay woke. Everybody stay woke. Everybody stay woke. This is totally normal. It just what happens when you grow up. You got down.
Yeah, shout out to the shout outs. Look at Chalk lying on me. Chalk, for my woman, I do all kind of stuff. What I'm saying is that you have strangers talking about taking me on a $200 date. No, I'm not giving you shit. Keep your pussy. But my woman, my wife, why wouldn't I do for my wife? Why wouldn't I give her what I can give her? What are you talking about in this chat, lady? I've never said I'm not trying to please or make my significant other happy. When have you ever heard me say that? Y'all be on one. No, but if you knew and I got to convince you of something, fuck convincing you. I'll stay the fuck alone. I'm not trying to convince nobody of shit, but if you my woman, completely different. Yeah. I was constantly popping up to my wife's job, bringing food, bringing gifts, bringing candies and flowers. What are they talking about? I used to, make all the coworkers jealous. Oh, that's so nice. She would blush and be like thankful. I don't know what the fuck this woman in this chat is talking about. I was married 20-something years. You think I just took? I built a whole fucking stage for my wife for us to sit up under. With a damn open area in the damn thing for us to be able to look up at the stars. Let me see. Is it a picture of this motherfucker somewhere? Probably ain't gonna. I probably have to go to Redfin or something. Damn. It's got a mind of its own. Okay, so it's showing the kitchen. It's showing the backyard. Oh, here we go. Let me show this right quick. Let me see something right quick. I built this thing just for me and my wife to sit up under. I don't know what Chalk be on. Chalk be on some bullshit sometimes. You see this little fire pit right there? That's a flagstone heart. See the little heart? Those benches right there? This thing to the right, that's my man cave. This thing to the left, that's the kids' clubhouse. That thing in the back, that was my wife's little she shed. She had all her, markers and crayons and crafts and Yeah, this is, you know, and right up above it is, you know, some corrugated plastic. So at night we can look up at the stars, and in the daytime we can look up at the sun. They go to the kitchen. We're not talking about the kitchen though. The back of our house looked like a fucking park. That's a sky view of it. We had a fire pit on. That's the shed back there with the corrugated plastic. So we had a fire pit up on the awning, and we had a fire pit in the middle of the yard. Then over there is the dog run for our dog Biscuit. Over here is a cook station. It's a little overgrown right now, but yeah, that's the damn climbing structure. I took down a play structure that used to be there when I was younger. That over there is like a planting bed for the garden. That over there is the dog run that I tore down because, you know, I don't know if the new people would have a dog. That over there is a cook station. Those boulders I made out of concrete, those are faux boulders. Fuck is he talking about? What kind of ogre do you think I am? Like to see the sun in the morning. Like to see the noon and night. Let me see. Let's get back to it. No, it's nowhere in the world I'm gonna be with a woman and just. I'm talking about strangers, Chuck. I'm not talking about my damn wife or my girlfriend. Why would I be an ogre like that?
You understand a lot of this shit wasn't worth it. But you also got to understand you had to go through a lot of this shit to get where you at. You get what I'm saying? I'm a person who's been through a lot of shit. So I am going to say, like, you can't just say street. You got to say the street mentality, the street mindset. And then when you say street mindset, it's more so like shit. It bigger than a tweet and a post.
I don't think you can say fuck the street or fuck the street mindset. What I would say is that say fuck cutthroat shit. Not the street or the street mindset. Say fuck cutthroat shit. Sleeping with your girl, sleeping with your partner's girl, backdooring motherfuckers. You know. Say fuck the dirtbag shit, but not and that's the same. I feel the same way about the so-called hood stuff and the street stuff. People say the hood, and I don't know what connotation they get in their mind. It's a bunch of people in the hood that's good people. It's a bunch of people that y'all would call street that's good people. My experience has been that I have plenty of people that I've been involved with that would consider themselves street. There's been some of the most humble, respectful. They better than people that call themselves so-called good people, I would say. People that call themselves so-called good people is very judgmental to me. The streets is a little less judgmental to me. The streets give you a little bit of forgiveness, my experience. So no, it's not the street mentality or the streets. It's cutthroat shit you want to say fuck. Fuck the cutthroat shit. A lot of these rap songs for a long time was saying they want to fuck your girl. Why you want to fuck my girl? A lot of these songs be talking about backdooring people, setting people up, lining them up, and all that other shit. Yeah, I would say fuck the cutthroat shit, not the street stuff.
Having so much influence, y'all need to go holler at these kids, go holler at these YMCAs and recreation centers and shit. Like, you got to go start with them. The industry don't give a
the street shit cool, but that's the first thing they say, man, when them finna go to jail. When them get ready to tell on somebody, the first thing they say, man, I gotta get to my kids, man. Streets. Man, I got to do the street. But when your man was getting money out the streets, when you was in the car with them, it wasn't the streets. You know what I'm saying? When you was trying to do what you had to do to get by, to put your money in your rap or your this, that, and other, you wasn't saying the streets. You know what I'm saying? You were saying blah, blah, slide, this, that. You listening to everybody named Mama, Young Boy, Blue Shiesty, all these, you ready to kill everything. But when your bitch ass catch a case, because this shit get real, all of a sudden it's man, the street. See, that's that peon shit. They made $1 million out the streets. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? $2-3 million out the streets selling dope or selling music or selling. Then all of a sudden, when you get in trouble or it's beneficial to you, it's the streets. Nah, I don't support that, man, because I know I can get money out this bitch if all go wrong.
Meek Mill, it's always a few people that want to keep street hatred going, but it's clear now they want everyone else to lose with them and be miserable. Streets not the only lifestyle. It's all we know, or it's all we knew, not all we know. It's always a few people that want to keep this street hatred going. But it's clear now, they want everyone else to lose with them and be miserable. Streets not the only lifestyle. It's all we knew, not all we know. I don't know. Even when I was in so-called in the street, I had plenty of people in my family that was saying, boy, don't go out there and get lost in the sauce. It was people in the streets with me. That's why I say, that's why I can't say it's a street. There's like, no, Nightish, you do. Come on, man. What you doing, man? Come on. I just was hard-headed when I was younger. But I figured out pretty quick. I was done when I was 22. I say 14 to 22. Yeah, you could make all those accusations about me. After 22, nah. Fabio Foreign. Ninjas, this is the one-time 69 goofy ass who's right. The streets keep me movie. I don't know what that means. And keep me and mine's good. And guess what? I better not see any one ninja from the street supports nobody that say F the streets. I don't care who you are. Nobody gets a pass in my eyes. Got to work on grammar. Fabio Foreign. The streets is the reason why a lot of these ninjas in these big positions. I never turn my back on my biggest support system. How ninjas help change the streets or say the streets. Fabio Foreign. Nah, LOL. I can't just let you ninjas say F the streets. K. Michelle. People who aren't really from the streets or struggling are quick to dedicate their life to it so that's they can feel accepted. People who are really from the streets or struggle are quick to dedicate their life to it so that they can feel accepted. People who have actually struggled and come from the grime understood it's no glory. I respect the men choosing family over death and clout.
You tripping. You lost y'all mind of this whole boy. What the I can cry tears. Y'all disappointed me, boy. All you disappointed me. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't want to understand.
Good morning, Reese. Um, like to see the sun in the morning. Like to see the moon at night. Let me see. The fact that you're drawn to this type of content says you didn't end at 22. That sounds insane. And then you got Stanley co-signing it. That sounds insane.
Understand it? You niggas, I don't understand it. I'm from the streets. I'm from the street. What you niggas talking about? What the f talking about the street? Boy, I'm from the streets, boy. Man, I'm from the streets. You ain't from no suburb. Y'all ain't say suburb. You that who handling that who pin their feet on our neck, the suburb, and white people stepping on our face. You talking about the street. You had to get out the mud and tripping out the whole. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want no understanding. They don't understand it. I ain't trying to get no clout. None of that. I'm really me. I'm not clout chasing. I'm really me. And I know y'all stepping, y'all killer, y'all will do it. All y'all like that, and I'm ready to die. I don't care. On my grandma, I don't care. So come load it up, do it. Stand over me, hit me all in the head, boy. Y'all know I don't care about that shit. Y'all tripping. Street, man. Listen, my grandma from the street. Boy, my granddaddy died in the street, boy. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I told my granddaddy, grandma, man, I'm finna move y'all, man. Let's go, man. I got real smoke out here. That's what my grandma said, man, we ain't going nowhere. On blood, they said we ain't going nowhere. Some niggas dying right here. That's where we from that project. We from Happy Hill. We don't care about your money, boy. That's your money. Take your money, go do what you want to do with it. We ain't leaving this project. This is all we know. That's what my grandma told me. I'm like, damn, grandma, shit, man, this shit for real out here, man. Please let me. Boy, it is what it is. Boy, we dying together. We dying right here for life. You hear me? That's why I swear to God. That's why I'm like, my grandma ain't say the street. My granddad ain't say this shit. Nigga, y'all was doing little shows and shit. When all y'all start popping out, get what y'all doing. Hitting them clubs up in Alabama. You know, going to Texas, in Florida. You know, it's all over the world. And get who come to see y'all stupid ass the streets.
Yeah, I would never say fuck the streets. Some of my best friends is from the streets. I would never say fuck the streets. Am I in the streets? Not at all. But I would never say fuck the streets. Never, ever, 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 ever. I would never say fuck the hood. Never. Am I in the hood? I live here, but I mean, I'm not in the hood, if you get what I'm saying. Well, Honeycomb Brazy is really in the streets. His grandmother and grandfather, his ops went and burnt their house down with them up in it. So that's what he mean when he said his grandmother and them said they wasn't going nowhere. They stayed there until them people came up in there and did their thing. Some people be like that. They don't know nothing else. They're not finna go somewhere else and try. You know, if they come from that, they from Alabama too. So they said they wasn't leaving. It is what it is, man. Like to see the sun in the morning. Like to see the moon at night. Oh yeah, that's what I said I was gonna do. Wish Doctor said he's my father and he had a Christmas song. I got a Christmas song too. That's what I want to show y'all. That's what I want to show y'all. We gonna listen to my Christmas song. Here's my Christmas song.
This year ain't complaining though. Not complaining no. Just tryna get my kids something for the morning snow. For the kids, yeah. Hard nights had me feeling real low, but somehow we made it home. Yeah. He barely working oven crack for the cold. Light still on, but the bill still bold. Kids ask questions, I don't answer right. Daddy Santa still come tonight. Neighbors argue when sirens cry. Another soul on the corner tonight. Pull my coat tight, walk real slow. Pray not make it back through the cold.
I ain't get shit this year, ain't complaining though. Just tryna get my kids something for the morning snow. For my baby, hard nights had me feel the more love, but somehow we made it home. Thank God.
Store about to close, pockets thin. Counting loose change, breathing in. Car decline, hard hit the floor. Clerk say, try it once more. It went through, yeah I froze. Feel something warm in my chest, no joke. Ain't much, but it's rap with love. Sometimes there be more than enough. After the rain come a calm. After the dark come dawn. Rough night try to take it all, but I stood tall.
I ain't get shit this year, ain't complaining though. Nah. Just tryna get my kids something for the morning snow. For the kids, yeah.
Night was rough, but my heart still holds.
Feel like my night turned out right. Merry Christmas, it's cold, but it ain't no snow.
Ain't no snow.
Merry Christmas, it's cold, but ain't no snow. We made it though. Merry Christmas, it's cold, but it ain't no snow. We made it though. Merry Christmas, it's cold, but it ain't no snow.
Merry Christmas.
I'm a shit. Christmas, it's cold, but it ain't no snow.
Yeah, I didn't get shit this year, but we made sure the kids was cool. It's cold, but it ain't no snow. Hey, Pops, that was my response to your Christmas song. Matter of fact, let's listen to your Christmas song. Let me go grab that. Let me see right quick. And we'll get back to the festivities over here. I wonder, is it on there still? Let me see. It was played at the end of your show. Not for, man, this thing has a brain of its own, doesn't it? 6 hours ago at the end. Let me see. Let me see. Let me grab this up. Here we go. Pops said he had a song for me that said 43, 44, 43, 44, 43, 44. So we're going to go at 43, 13.
That's what happened to Fizz. I told y'all night this was my son. I got these 5. I'm about to play my my AI track, you know what I'm saying? So I could you know, so my shit could kill his shit, you know what I'm saying? Now we about to be out here, y'all. Show so to everybody. I'm about to actually go over there at Free the Green too. Think he already dropped the link.
Doctor?
It's gonna be a bandit, Christmas. Gonna be a bandit, Christmas. It's gonna be a bandit, Christmas. Gonna be a bandit, Christmas. Well, it's gonna be a bandit, Christmas. Gonna be a bandit, Christmas. I've been drinking too much, I've been smoking too much. Got your slut in the club, we just doing too much. Well, it's gonna be a bandit, Christmas. Gonna be a bandit, Christmas. I've been drinking too much, I've been smoking too much. Got your slut in the cut, we just doing too much. Well, it's gonna be a bandit, Christmas. Gonna be a bandit, Christmas.
Doctor?
Gonna be a bandit, Christmas. Gonna be a bandit, Christmas. It's gonna be a bandit, Christmas. Gonna be a bandit, Christmas. It's gonna be a bandit, Christmas. On the first day of Christmas, my baby gave to me a fresh pair of black Air Force G. Hey, hey. On the second day of Christmas, my baby gave to me two EBTs, yeah, two EBTs and a fresh pair of black Air Force G. Yeah, fresh pair of G. On the third day of Christmas, my baby gave to me two EBTs, hey, 3 bags of weed, hey, 2 EBTs and a fresh pair of black Air Force G. On the fourth day of Christmas, my baby gave to me 4 strippers dancing, 3 bags of weed, 2 EBTs, and a fresh pair of black Air Force G. On the 5th day of Christmas, my baby gave to me 5 rings, wash and wash out, 3 bags of weed, 2 EBTs, and a fresh pair of black Air Force. On the 6th day of Christmas, my baby gave to me 6 junkies tweaking, 4 strippers dancing, 3 bags of weed, 2 EBTs, and a fresh pair of black Air Force G. On the 7th day of Christmas, my baby gave to me 7 guns with beams on, 6 junkies tweaking, 4 strippers dancing, 3 bags of weed, 2 EBTs, and a fresh pair of black Air Force G.
Yeah.
And she probably
That was 2 songs, Witch Doctor. I played one, so you played 2. I got to give you a second one at some point. Yeah, the first one, the second one, on the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. That's, yeah, I think not. The last night proves my point. An angry man proved to be empty. Look at what we came upon. We'll deal with this later on. Is it? Oh, this is a live stream. Let me get up out of the live stream. I do not mess with people live streams. That's some hating shit. I do not mess with people live streams. Yeah, so that's a live stream with Chaotic on it talking about Angry Man. Yeah, I don't mess with people live streams. I would never do that. I'll look at it afterwards or do whatever, but no, I'm not gonna mess with your active live stream. That's some hating ass shit. That is some hating ass shit. That's some hating ass shit for sure. Let us get back to what we were talking about. Reese says she liked the Witch Doctor stuff. Shout out to Witch Doctor. I don't be remembering my Let me do this though. While we finish looking at these rappers talk this rapper shit. Let me see. Share this. Rappers reacting to the F the streets.
When y'all was charging $15K or $20,000 show, who the f they were coming to see y'all in the streets? Yo, if you watching this video, you about to hear some facts. And people don't like the truth because it hurts them. I was going to do this video on TikTok. You know where you put the picture in the background and you start talking? But these facts right here need 100-inch. You see this right here? Yo, listen, they're going to skip this. The facts hurts people's feelings. I just need y'all to know that. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Now, hear this out. This says, yo, hold on. Let's start with this. Gunner, Young Thug, y'all fix that shit. Y'all love each other. New Gunner wasn't no gangster when he told the first time. When he told the first time. And we swept it. We, not them. We, as the whole Atlanta, we swept it under the rug for you. You know, he wasn't trying to leave you to hang out the streets. Now it's the streets when it's convenient for you. The album sales is not selling. The Drake stimulus package not selling. Now y'all talking about, yo, the streets. I've been talking about this 5 years ago. Y'all bend and break the rules when it's convenient for y'all. When he told the first time, so you know, homie, a rat, but it's convenient for me. Yo, my best friend could rap. You from Atlanta? He could rap, but China can't. Yo, no, it's different, bro. It's different. I've been saying this for 5 years. When he told the first time, we swept it under the rug.
You yelling for no reason, Takashi. You yelling for no reason. Shout out to the new shark tattoo you got on the side of your face. Let's see. We shall move forward. This conversation is with Dogface on Real Life Street Stars talking about 50 Cent and Big Meech. Tell me if this is saying F the streets. This is industry versus the streets because 50 is industry and Meech is the streets.
You know, it's funny, right? Because one of the things I wanted to ask you about, right? Just on some other shit is, what is Big Meech doing, bro? Who? Big Meech from Detroit. Like he's been out, and it seems like he's made zero moves. I'm just really shocked by that. Why do you think it's taking him so long to kind of find his foot in this new age world? So
I want to answer your question by asking you a question first. Right. What did you think he was going to do?
All right, I'm gonna tell you like this, right? It was set up perfect.
It
right?
was.
We had his son playing him in a TV show,
right,
which was a hit for the first season at least. It went downhill quick.
It was.
But it was almost set up perfect for him to come home and hit the ground running. And then that whole situation with him and Rick Ross, it just seemed like from there it just went downhill. But I guess the thing is, you know, when you hear Big Meech stories, you always hear the same thing. The Billboard, he put 1,000 people on, you know, this, that.
He did all that.
Then you hear, oh, well, he told on Cuffy. Then you start hearing all these stories that we never heard before. At least as a consumer, as a general consumer.
They have the magnitude.
Right. So then we start hearing all these stories that made him look away. And now it's just in this weird position where I don't know what the fuck's going on. But he's one of those people that you would have thought, or I would have thought, would have been on podcast speaking, giving game, something. We ain't seen that nigga do nothing. Why do you think
it is? Listen, so if you ever thought that people like Whack 100, Adam 22, and academics, if you never thought that shit, see, people don't understand. Listen, black people, even though we operate on YouTube, even though we have YouTube channels, black people do not understand the power of YouTube. They don't understand the influence, the reach, and the impact. People in the ghetto think this is a game. They look at YouTube like YouTube is like Instagram. No, YouTube is not Instagram, it's not Facebook, it's not TikTok. YouTube is a genuine source of information, whether you want to digest it or not. So when I'm on a platform like this, you can't buy your way on the Real Life Street Stars, right? So if you're on Real Life Street Stars, you're here because you are lit in some way that they deem that what you have to say is worthy. Because y'all don't just come on here and interview anybody. You can't just. It was hard for me to get up this. I had no country boy. You hear me? I had no one side to holler. No one side to send resume in this bitch, right? But people underestimate the power of YouTube. The power of YouTube is a destructive. It's like a branch of the government. Listen. Most people don't even watch CNN or MSNBC to get their news. When something happens, whether it is entertainment, sports, politics, whatever, they go to YouTube first. YouTube, they don't go to Instagram first. They go to YouTube first. Niggas, listen, some of us don't even get cable no more. They got the internet and they shit hook up to YouTube, and that's it. They got Tubi and YouTube.
Now, last night, Chicago Rilla came up there and said that that's not the truth. I know people don't even look at their cable no more. All they look at is YouTube.
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
What's going on, Reese?
What's up?
We just talking about some more bullshit another day. It's the most wonderful time of the year, you know. All that bullshit, you know.
Yuletide cheer is in the air.
Yeah. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a gang of that dope.
How many more days? What's today's date?
Today is the 21st. We got 4 more days. In 3 days, kids gonna be trying to stay up to midnight, try to open up their present at midnight, trying to catch that fat man that got cookies and milk sitting on the table. All of the lies.
Yo, you know what I've been noticing around the city? People don't decorate their blocks anymore like they used to back in the day when I was young.
Yeah, the OGs, that was a thing. They put the reindeers on the roof, the little fat man, you know. Yeah, I remember that.
Yo, they over here back in the day, they used to decorate the whole block the same way.
Yeah.
A lot of blocks around the city that was doing that.
Once them cats got old, they kids didn't follow that tradition.
Right.
Like I got mad at one of my partners because his daddy used to really do it up. But once his dad he got a bunch of grown ass sons. Once his dad got old, they didn't do that shit no more. They said Christmas is not real. I'm not talking about no fucking Christmas. I know Santa Claus is fake. I'm saying that your daddy used to put fucking fake snowflakes all in y'all front grass and put the damn Santa Claus with the sleigh on y'all roof. Why ain't y'all doing that? Because he old now. I think he would appreciate if y'all did that shit for him. Take him outside, let him see that y'all did the shit he used to do. I'm not talking about no fucking Santa Claus like this shit is real.
You ever heard of this
family tradition?
Yo, you ever heard of this guy in Jersey? This dude decorates his house so much that his neighbors hate him because people come from all over the place just to see his house. He has something like 1-point-something million lights. And
I can imagine.
He had to have something special built so that he could accommodate the electricity he was using, and you could see his house from space and all this other shit.
Yeah. You know, what's that movie with Chevy Chase where he had that Christmas shit where he made that elaborate ass thing and damn near burnt down every motherfucking thing because all the juice they needed to keep that shit lit.
What was that, the National Lampoon?
It's a National Lampoon Chevy Chase movie. I forget what it's called, but it's a Christmas movie.
Those joints were funny, man.
That motherfucker, yeah, all National Lampoon shit was funny.
He's a legend.
That motherfucker had reindeers and Santa Claus and this long, big ass tree in the front of the tree was just dumb. That shit was just stupid. How many lights they needed for the tree? But yeah, man. What's going on, Savage? Good morning, my Reed. I just got through being cussed out by Chalk again about somehow I'm not gonna love on my significant other and try to make her feel special. She's a liar, and nobody should give her a microphone. Matter of fact, we should time out in the chat for at least 5 minutes for the disrespect. Not more than 5, though. This is 50 Cent going after Big Meech.
That's it. You hear me? So the campaign was launched against Meech. So listen, the whole thing is, even 50 Cent destroyed Big Meech.
He did. Yeah.
He destroyed Big Meech. The same thing he's trying to do with Puffy. Puffy he's an historical figure in the world of entertainment. Right. So it's gonna be harder for him to really pull it off with Puffy, because especially when Puffy come home, because he still get that bread. So Puffy doesn't need a helping hand from a Rick Ross to be relevant, because he's still holding that bank. He still owns all his masters. He still has all of the residual income. So it's gonna be harder for him to attack him. Then when Puffy get home, he'll be free to move around and kind of like counterattack. But right now he using motherfuckers like the Ray J's and the Lil Rise, them to kind of like to get at Puffy. But Big Meech ain't got nothing coming, bro. He through, and he should be through. What do we expect from a motherfucker who made a living selling dope? Let's just keep it gangster, bro. What is he entitled to? He wasn't selling dope to white people. He was selling dope to.
Now listen to that. Let's gangster. Why the nigga? Is he? Doesn't that sound like an oxymoron?
Who is this dude right here?
His name is Dogface. He's from Detroit.
He a gangster too, or something?
I don't think so. I remember him and Anton had a conversation because he was cooking the shit out of Anton, and Anton popped up on the show, shocked the man. He said, "Is this really Anton?" And that was Anton. Anton slow walked him down. Maybe I can find that. Let me see. What's Dogface podcast called? Anton got him with the whole whatever he was talking about. Let me see. Dogface. And Anton Daniels.
How old is this nigga, man?
Old enough. Probably in his 40s.
He sound like one of these young boys. Trying to sound like he's so streetwise and shit, man. Nigga should have left this dumb shit alone 30 years ago.
Yeah, pretty much.
They talking about the OGs fail. They ain't failed nothing. Nobody listened.
Yeah, because when the new young people come, they don't give a damn about what you saying as an old nigga. They're looking at you as an old nigga.
That's cool. I'll get out their way. Let them die how the fuck they are. I'm through saying trying to say.
If somebody asks for my advice, I'll give it to them. But if they're not asking, I'm not going out of my way to do nothing.
Ain't Big Meech like 60 years old or something?
He at least in his mid-50s. These are not young people, man.
All right.
These are not young people. His whole thing is, stop glorifying drug dealers as if them drug dealers had something to do with something positive in our lives. And to me, I can understand that, especially if you didn't have nothing to do with no damn criminal shit. I shut my mouth up because, yeah, I sold some dope. I was out in them streets, so I'm not so super critical or quick to jump and say, oh, X, Y, and Z, because I wasn't that example of the opposite of it. So I say what I'm saying, but I'm not going to make it seem like some people don't know nothing else. Some people don't know nothing else. That's all they know. All they know is going upside your head and running your pockets. All they know is shooting a bitch at you to line you up. And they die doing it.
Yeah.
They never get their life together. So, I mean, there's that. So I
in
don't
a lot
try
of
to
situations, people will get hurt around them because of them.
Yeah.
The tough guy is more deadly than anybody else.
Innocent
Tough guy
people
is
get
not, huh?
Innocent people get hurt behind them.
Well, it depends on. A lot of times, those people
Like
you think
in
are
the
innocent
movie New Jack City, when the damn Wesley Snipes grabbed that little girl up.
that was
tried
nuts.
To use her as a damn, but that's some shit that these motherfuckers might do.
I never seen nobody do no shit like that. I usually dive on women when shots run out or kids.
When motherfuckers be coming through shooting that shit, they just shoot that shit. And innocent bystanders get popped all the time. Bullets be, you know how many, just recently, a bullet went in the house and hit a baby?
That happens over here all the time, bro. I did
Listen,
that before.
Stockton, an 8-year-old, a 9-year-old, and a 14-year-old.
Yeah, yo, when you see that on the news, right? It's horrible. It is.
They just came through shooting.
Listen, man.
In
That's
a building.
horrible.
They don't know what they finna hit.
That's horrible. But people don't understand why that happens, man.
Because the motherfuckers got guns.
It's more than that, man.
It ain't even, it's really not.
I'm telling you, most of the time when someone's caught in a crossfire in a house, it's because some bitch ass nigga that live in that house brought those bullets there. He did something.
Oh yeah. That's definitely the case. These
That's the
motherfuckers.
part the news will never ever talk about because it doesn't matter. All that matters is the death and the situation. But people go to judging things and everything. You know, they just saying that that's a Pookie, that's a Ray Ray. No, you don't know what the situation was. Maybe that was a Pookie and a Ray Ray in the house.
Definitely that.
Definitely that.
Motherfucker invited you invited a vampire in the house, and then got mad when he started doing vampire shit.
Right. And he'll go violate somebody viciously in some vicious way.
This motherfucker was gonna bite you on the neck. What are you saying right now?
Now watch. The Pookie will go violate somebody and disrespect somebody in the most vicious way, then go hide amongst his peers and his family like he didn't do anything. Like you supposed to not see him because he's in amongst a group now. Even though he did what he did, he didn't give a fuck. But now you supposed to care? Fucking crazy. I hate that shit, but that's nigga culture, dog. And that's America. Period.
That's for sure.
It's 40 years
That's
old
for
now.
damn show. That's 100% the fucking facts. Damn.
I should be president, man.
At least, you know, chief of staff. Let's see what we doing. Let's see what we're gonna get out of this here. This is called, let me see. Okay, that's just a beat. All right.
I have a solution for the gun problem too.
What?
So we got drones now, right?
Yeah.
So now obviously we haven't seen a giant drone yet, but use your head. We could build a giant drone if we wanted to.
Well, they got, have you seen them drone helicopters?
Yeah, I've seen those. I'm talking about a drone 200-300 yards across, like an airship.
Like a spaceship. Okay.
Yeah, you could build one of those and attach a giant magnet to it. Fly this shit over all the cities. All the guns would literally come through people's floors, through their ceiling, and come through their house and stick to the magnet. Problem solved. The roofing companies around the world would be the contractors would all be rich that year because there'd be a hole in every house in the world. But wouldn't be no guns. Be a bunch of mad people that can't do nothing about it. That ain't what they want, though. They want death.
It is what it is. I'm positive they finna
But all
start
act
building
different.
these robot women. Let me see. You have to deal with this situation right here, and that's what we're gonna do because we do what we say we're gonna do.
You know, all these rappers, they try to make their name sound tough.
Does that work?
I don't buy it. That's why I call myself the Red Dragon.
I don't know. Red Dragon seem kind of, interesting. That's an interesting name to choose. Okay, we got it here. We got it. Here we go. Here we go. Dog face.
That's the Anton Daniels. Hey, there you go, brother. They got a link right there. I don't think that's Anton Daniels. Is that him? Let me go look at this.
That's them. Oh, that's them for sure.
Let me go look at
I'm looking. He better come in.
I mean, that's the picture, but that ain't him.
That ain't him. That ain't him. Let me
He
see.
said, "What's the link to join?"
That is him. It appears to be him.
That's
It appears to be him.
Oh, Daniel.
It appears to be him. It appears to be him. Somebody in here. There you go, right there. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get some theme music for this. Hold on.
Walking through the YouTube street.
Because listen.
What'd you say?
I ain't say nothing. That's somebody on the show.
Oh, okay.
I am now a fan, despite the fact that I don't necessarily agree with everything this gentleman has to say. I'm now a fan because he is unapologetic about how he feels about whatever the subject is. Mr. Daniel.
What up, though? What's going on, yo?
What up, though?
Good evening, brother.
Welcome to the YouTube street.
I want to say this first, and this is not me trying to. I don't want to presuppose what I'm about to say, but I'm honored because I watch your content now more than ever, and I heard you say, "I am uninterested for a variety of different reasons of really having any kind of discourse or debate with anybody because I'm just not interested." So the fact that you're here.
So I don't look at this as a debate. I look at this as a conversation, right?
Right.
Because y'all from Detroit, so
absolutely.
I show respect no matter what. I don't ever think, no matter how many subscribers that I get, I'm not that arrogant. You know what I'm saying? I'm confident, but I'm not arrogant enough to think that I can't never support and or pull up and have a conversation, regardless of whether we agree or disagree. So I'm here. I'm what up.
Okay.
And let me say this also.
Okay.
I check your content out. I watch a show. I see you on different platforms doing your thing. So salute to you. And I'm always going to support. Again, we can have different perspectives and different opinions, and we can get into that too. But I always support people from Detroit. I never, ever have smoke from people from my city.
Got you. So how much time do we have with you?
Tribalism.
Just
however long we need.
Okay, I got you. So let's just attack the 900-pound gorilla in the room, Charlie Kirk.
Wait. Can we say this? So now that we got the pleasantries out of the way,
yeah,
y'all wow, bro. I don't understand y'all. So Dogface, let me tell you this. You know, the reason why I got a problem with you,
okay,
is because I'm not that hard to get in touch with.
Gotcha.
So at any point, you could have emailed me, you could have DM'd me, and said, "Hey man, let's have a conversation. Let's kick it," and I would have pulled up. I'm not hard to get a hold of in any capacity whatsoever. So I don't understand why not, you know what I'm saying, have a conversation with me, either face to face or online or whatever. instead of dissing me online. I don't understand that, bro. It's a lot of things that you say.
Is that how you do it, Reese?
Oh.
Just pull up. They've been talking about you for a month or something, and then you just show up on their screen. They be like, "Is this him?" And you just be there like that. Yeah,
I mean,
you
that's
niggas
the
been
risk you
talking
take by
about
saying
me.
somebody's name. They show up. I mean, this is. I don't know what people are thinking about to just start talking about someone and not expect them to see about that one day.
Yeah, his name been in some titles. He gonna see who put his name in the title. Somebody gonna let him know. Okay, so
That's the intention, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what it's about. Witch Doctor said he had a song for me and played 2 songs. So I played 1 to his first one. Here go my 1 to his second song.
Yeah. This ain't Christmas. There's a countdown. Every night feel like the last one. On the first day of Christmas.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a loaded melodies.
No earth.
Ups, no,
But on the low, yeah.
just jail. R.I.P.
Yeah. On the first day of Christmas. My true love gave me a loaded gun. An enemy straight, she don't. Dark J Dilla style, street rap. 96 beat me even if mine on the ground. Some Josh, that's the old gramophone. On the first day, cold nights, jail lights. Yeah, graveyard, street life. On the second day of Christmas, 2 clips loaded, 3 cars circling, windows tinted, fully focused. 4 shots rang out, I ain't even flinch. 5 seconds later, some of your mama need a bench. 6 bricks hiding where the kids play. 7 years minimum if the dog smell weight. 8 whole live, but the DA don't. 9 lives gone, but the streets say I don't. 10 toes down, I ain't got no choice. 11 demons whisper every time I hear a noise. 12 months grinding, same funeral suit, same Glock, same block, same outcome loop. On the first day of Christmas.
My true gave me cold life, street
Hello, G3.
and enemies.
No heaven, just cells. But hell, yeah. On the third day of Christmas, steel door slam. Handcuffed behind me, judge say yes, ma'am. Hoes disappear when the money stop ringing. Christmas dinner ramen, toilet water simmering. Guards bang batons, night stretch forever. Let it smell like perfume, I'll never touch again, never. Santa don't come here, just lock down counts. Another black body turned dark account. Drugs, drugs, kill the pain. Guns, keep me sane. Hoes, come and fade. Jail, seal the fate.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me no hope left.
Just memories. Pray for me. If you hear this, pray for me. If you hear this, pray for me. It's me. If I don't make it to New Year's, tell my kids I tried. That was the gift.
That's a cold first day of Christmas. Bitch give you a pistol and a case. And you could possibly be deleted. Hey, hold this pistol. You might not make it to New Year's, but you know what I'm saying? How's Christmas?
Wait a minute. If there's 12 days of Christmas, right?
Yeah.
That shit runs into the new year and beyond.
No. The 12 days start on the Let's see, it's on the 25th, so you go back 12 days. Starts on the 13th.
Well, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
From the 13th up, you had a little thing. It looked like a tree. You can open up stuff on the first day. It might be chocolates. The second day might be mints, that kind of thing. So on his first day of Christmas, his true love gave to him a pistol. The second day, she gave him some bullets. It was a gangster Christmas.
Christmas is top 5, one of the biggest hoax against humanity.
Hey, it's a day that they make a lot of their money. You got Christmas, then you got that, what's that, Black Friday after it? Christmas is gonna run on what day this time?
Black Friday is before Christmas, ain't it?
Christmas is gonna be on a Thursday, the 25th. And right after that, all them presents and stuff is gonna be on stores on discount. That's
every
Black
company in
Friday.
the world's gonna be running a sale.
Yeah. So Christmas is Thursday. Then the store is going to act a fool on the very next day. All the stuff you overpaid for on the 23rd and 24th is going to be half off on the 26th.
I've made a decision. I'm not buying shit next year, not even if I need it. I'm just going to write it down. And then when Black Friday comes around, we'll take that long ass list and buy all that shit in one day. And I'll be
people is buying storage units with everything they need in it for like $100. Sofas,
wow,
TVs, everything. I don't think that show come on anymore. Storage Wars. People
remember Hoarders?
Somebody, yeah, I remember Hoarders. Somebody bought a storage unit that was what's that rapper name? There was a rapper's unit. It had a bunch of them expensive ass tennis shoes and a ward or something. What's his name? He from LA. I can't think of his name right now, but yeah, I don't know who his management was that put all this stuff in that storage that he forgot about, and then they threatened the dude that found the stuff. He bought the storage unit for like $100, $160. What the fuck is that dude's name? He not even popping no more either as a rapper, but he from LA. What was the name of that damn song? That's a shame I can't remember him. That's how quick he came and went. Let me see. What was that dude's name? LA rapper. Storage unit, I guess you put in. LA rapper storage unit. LA rapper storage unit they bought it. A famous rapper. Evidently, it was a lot of people. Rapper. Oh, Roddy Ricch.
I never heard of him.
Name. Yeah, he's from LA. His Grammy was inside the storage unit. His shoes and all kind of shit, and his damn Grammy was in there. Let's see. Back to the convo about the streets.
Okay. That I agree with, and it's a lot of things that you say that I disagree with.
Mm-hmm.
But I never said nothing about you online because if I disagreed with you that much, I would have hit you up because I know you're not that hard to get in touch with.
That's true. So to answer your question, we are YouTubers. We're content creators. We are we commentate on things worthy of being discussed and being talked about.
No. I understand the content game.
We banter back and forth.
It seemed like you would have more, even as a content creator, to have us have discourse in real time versus just talking back and forth. It seemed like that would be better content.
It definitely would. And to answer your question, when I was aware of you long before the whole Charlie Kirk explosion. So the reason why
I know I seen you did a live stream. Y'all talked about me before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Why not just reach out to me? I'll pull up.
Hey, well, my thought process was based on listening to what you said about being disinterested in having a discussion or a debate.
No, I'm not interested in debating people like Destiny and all of these big people. I kick it with my people from Detroit all day long. Can you remove this from the bottom so we can?
I got you. All right, so that's my answer is that based on what you were saying, I'm talking about me. I was reviewing what you said.
No, I feel you.
And I was
but that's the thing. This is what we're supposed to do. When we talk, we're just supposed to put these two bubbles up, right? What people will do is they'll be talking and they'll have this up the whole time. They'll do this. Oh, Reese, you're supposed to drop that and put the emphasis on us. I mean, I think that's the best way to do it. No, the storage unit was Roddy Rich's storage unit. And dude tried to blackmail him to give him the damn Grammy back. So then Roddy Ricch sent some goons at him. Then he was scared. So then he said he wanted to meet up at the police station. And he didn't even want to sell it no more. He just wanted to give it back to him at that point. Which I thought he should have negotiated and just went ahead and took their offer, because all it cost you was $100-something. They was finna give you 10 G's for the Grammy. Why did you keep talking stupid? Wow. I'd have took the 10 G's and been like, thank you. I'd have took 8. I'd have took 6. We'll give you 10 G's for the Grammy. Where we gonna meet? Let me give you this damn Grammy back. I don't need no damn Grammy. It ain't even mine. It's Roddy Rich's. Yeah, he was being greedy and that shit went left quick. That shit was not scripted. That nigga was in the police department scared.
Opinion about what you said and the stances you took. And
yeah, but it was more than that. Y'all called me a bitch. Y'all called me all of that shit.
So the YouTube streets is the wild, wild west, good brother, right?
I'm with it.
It's the wild, wild west of this shit, right? You can't listen.
The baby doll so raw is she fidgety. She probably the one that called him the bitch.
There's no way in the world you can really be that sensitive or that.
Oh, no. I'm not sensitive at all. I'm just saying, let's kick it in person.
No,
not in person. Let's kick it in real time.
That's okay. So
listen, Mr. Daniels, because I was the one mainly calling you out your name.
I heard you. I watched the whole thing.
And I know. I'm just telling you now. And I'm gonna apologize to you for that. But I still feel
Love it.
Shit get real. Get real.
I love it.
Get real quick. I was the one calling y'all in bitches. So let me apologize to you because you wasn't even here. That's crazy.
how I feel, because I could have did it more cleaner. Because I think it was a bunch of bullshit how you was going against us as a black, as a whole. Like, I would have thought in my mind that you wouldn't have least. At the end of the day, I'm not happy that man got killed. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a racist. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But he was. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
and for you to try to take up for him and knowing that he was racist against black people, it made me feel like you was whitewashed. Like, so a lot of black people get in their mind because they be around them and hang on they're white people now, whatever the fuck y'all feel. But like I said, I do my apologies for disrespecting you as a man. But at the moment when I was watching your video, I felt some type of way, deeply felt some type of way, because it was just like you was going against your own culture. And that shit weird. Like it was just more of it was disgusting to me. Your video would do what you were saying and everything. Yeah, it pissed me off. So yes, I said what I said, but I could have said it cleaner. But I meant what I said. But I do apologize for the disrespect.
No, listen, it's cool. I don't have no problem. Like, I've been in this content game for over 11 years. I done been called everything, so I'm not offended. So it's cool. I ain't tripping about none of that shit.
But my question is why?
But we can kick it about Charlie Kirk. We can talk about that.
But you don't feel like that you're going against your own culture?
I don't. I think that the culture went against us for a long time. I think that everything that we celebrate about this culture has been toxic for us. and it's kept us in jail, it's kept us incarcerated. If you look at the full context, like for example, y'all used a talking point that is often used online about what Charlie Kirk said about empathy, right? But if you look at the full video, and this is why you can't take clips alone, you got to look at the full context. He said, I don't believe in empathy, but I will replace it with sympathy. That's the actual quote of what he said. That was the full context. So liberals, Democrats, they take that and they run with it because they chop it up in order to try to validate their point. And this is how they manipulate the community. If you look at everything Democratic, because we often at times expect people to automatically vote blue and vote Democrat regardless of where they come from, what their socioeconomic status is. If you Black, you vote Democrat, right? Black women voted Democrat at a 92% clip. Black men, 78%. We don't even ask ourselves why. Ain't none of what they do aligning with our culture. If you can find me one clip, one entire live stream in its full context, where Charlie Kirk went off against Black people, when he like I'll give you another example. A lot of people like to take the talking point of what he said about the pilot situation. If I see a Black woman as a pilot on American Airlines, I'm automatically going to start to question, well, the reason why that was, he wasn't talking about Black people specifically. He was talking about American Airlines having a program to where they started to push out people that was qualified for the job, but instead they started to recruit just based off of Blackness and the fact that you're a woman. So the majority of things that you can use for diversity, equity, and inclusion was one of the reasons why American Airlines started to recruit pilots, and then they had a problem with one of their planes, and it just so happened to be one of us to be at the helm of it. So what he was using as a talking point is, you can't by default trust American Airlines because they're qualifying people based off of their looks and their gender, not necessarily whether or not they're the best for the plane. So if you looked at the whole context of the conversation, he wasn't racist against it. What he was saying is that everything should be merit-based and it shouldn't be based off of your gender, or it shouldn't be.
They can't hear nothing you saying.
Yo, do you
Wait
know
a
that
minute,
what
we
he's
got a
saying is
guest. Give me a second. Let me do this right quick.
Come on in.
Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Look, the actual queen decided to show up in the Paladin.
Hi, y'all.
What's going on?
Not much.
We 4
Hear me
days
good?
away from Christmas.
Can you hear me good?
Loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Can you see me? I'm waving at you.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn my camera off though.
Yeah, what's going on with you?
Not much. Just coming to say hi, like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
always do.
We looking at what's cooking this weekend. The weekend seemed to be about the same man it always keep being about, and that's Jay Goofy.
I have no clue who those people are, and I'm glad I don't.
His name is Jay Prince for president. He
Why'd you have
resides in
to
something
tell me? I
called-
wanted to live in my la la land. Come on, man.
he resides in a place called the Black House.
You have to tell me.
He decided he want to link up arms with John Galt, the slumlord. Matter of fact, speaking of John Galt, let's hear it. It's a beautiful song about John Galt. Give me 1 second. Let me go
he's a
ahead.
slumlord.
Hey man, it is what it is. Shout out to the shout outs. We got a beautiful song about John Galt. I wish I'd have been over there when they was debating with Izzy, but I was busy. Let me see. Where you at, John Galt? Here you go. Let me see.
I remember that shit.
Don't fuck with me, no. Don't fuck with me, no. Fuck John, God, what's up with CT? We see the truth, don't lie to me. Fuck On repeat. Treat his tenant like shit, no remorse in his eyes. Collect rent while the toilets overflow and the ceiling dies. Wall crack, kids sick, ain't no heat in the room, but he drive by smiling, brand new perfume. Talking about work hard, but he built off pain. Living like a king off somebody's strain. Ain't no heart in that luxury suit. Just cold lies and the cheap ass truth. Fuck John Guard. On repeat. Treat his tenants like shit. What's up with CT? Where the justice at? We bleed facts, they tweet cap. You hate your own people, ain't no soul left inside. We the ones that built you a place to hide. Mold in the bathroom, rats in the sink. You don't fix nothing, you just blink. Every check you cash got a tear behind it. Every brick you lay got a scream inside it. You ain't rich, you just rotten and greedy. Call it business, but it's souls you're feeding. Landlord of lies, you ain't human no more. You profit off poverty, lock every door. We see you on TV, smile so sweet, but outside your building we can't eat. On it's like shit.
Yeah, shout out to the slumlord.
Outside your building, we can't eat.
Hey man, it gets funky.
Wow.
It gets spunky. Let's see. He decided he wanted to go after the Angry Man and Izzy Bands.
I was on that, John.
Yeah.
So, if I was DJ Hemp, you know what? DJ Hemp, this is free, my nigga. This is free for me.
He gave us some of his crackhead advice. Hey, DJ Hemp, this is free, my nigga. This is free. Let me give you some of my free crackhead advice. Okay, let's listen to your free crackhead advice. Crackheads always give advice.
Don't go to you. The next time you do your event, Hemp, let JP open it up with his comedy routine. You need to go close enough to JP where you can get JP to come, and he gonna bring that heat for you. That'll make your shit easy.
Shout out to the shout outs. Hey, can somebody time out Sin 7 Sin for 5 minutes? No more than 5. We love her. Anybody time out Sin 7 Sin for 5 minutes. She's soiling the grounds. Praising John God over here. I know you're in love with him, Sin. I'm sorry I'm going after your boyfriend. You'll get over it one day, though. Somebody time Sin 7 Sin out. I see Stanley got a wrench. I see Reese got a wrench. I see, let me see. Thank you, TMKC. See, I look. That's my motherfucking dog.
Sorry, Sin.
I mean, you'll be back
He's
in
my
5
love bug. Y'all be using us against each other, and I don't appreciate that either.
Oh, I apologize, Queen.
Okay. I didn't even see she said anything bad.
You shut your lying nigga lips up. Wait, hold on. So you mean Hemp that got wait, hold on. Let me see how much subs this might be risky guy. I think he got over 50,000 subs. You mean Hemp that got over 50,000 subs? You mean Hemp that every event that he does, it sells out pretty much months in advance, right? As far as I remember, right? He's done like 4 or 5 events, and all those events have sold out, I think. Yeah, okay. So you mean Hemp that has 57.9 thousand subs. He averages about at least 4,000 views. Shit. And maybe more than that. Some of his joints got 300K, 96K, 80K.
Right? And I'm telling you, the difference is this, man. Listen to this.
Hey, Corrupt is from Philly, by the way. Just for the
rappers.
Nobody's rapping. Jake, hold on, Jake.
Did very well. So Kendrick was able to push out other artists as well. J Rock, Schoolboy.
What are you talking about?
I guess which just like he's talking about. But giving him the
label mates too, right? You don't know where I'm going. They're label mates, and because their friends are.
Yeah, they are label mates. Those people as a collective was called Black Hippie. So it was J Rock, it was Schoolboy Q, Ab-Soul, and Kendrick was Black Hippie. They was all a collective at once. And Kendrick will say The most lyrical one that inspired him out of the group was Ab Soul. So it is what it is. I heard somebody say they don't like the way Kendrick's voice sound. I don't listen to that nigga because he be making all the weird ass sounds with his voice.
I don't like the way he looked. And yeah, that was the reason why I didn't like Nicki Minaj at first, because like I didn't know who was talking most of the time. But
yeah.
I like her now, you know, but earlier
Yeah,
on,
I love Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj might be the best female rapper.
I don't really think so. No.
I think she called herself Roman when she did all them voices and made all them faces and stuff.
When she first came out, she was way better than anybody else. Before she turned into that fake ass Barbie.
Yeah, so
Young M.A. would kill her though. Young M.A. would kill her though.
ain't no way. Young M.A. can't even make songs.
Yeah, but her freestyle and her bars are sick. I don't know. That'd be a nice little.
I would say I would put Nicki Minaj as one. Let me see who would be second. I say I probably put Missy Elliott second. Third, MC Light. Fourth, Queen Latifah. Fifth, Rhapsody. Then it go down from there. I like Dreezy. I like Lotto. It's
yeah,
not
I
a lot
like
of-
Lotto. She's on my playlist.
It's not a lot of them though. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
it's not a lot of them, but I do
Glorilla got
like
like one
Cardi
or
B
two
though.
songs. Oh yeah, Cardi don't got no catalog though. She way too long. She doing.
I
more
know. I
features
just
than
like
she
her
do songs.
voice, her rapping voice.
Oh yeah. She got a cute little Puerto Rican voice, but she did call black women cockroaches.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I didn't spare her when I had a chance to say something about her, because she was doing all that.
Hey, you know what,
complaining.
TMKC? I never told you this before, but your voice is very cute.
Thank you.
What is your face like?
We just saw her on
I
camera
know what your
2 seconds
face
ago.
looked like, and please don't look at
I'm
mine.
ugly, so
That nigga Reese is a savage.
I can't help with it. You know what I mean?
I already know what you look like. Just pass me up, bruh.
No. I would never.
No, yes, please. I'm begging.
I wouldn't do that, man. Come on.
Yeah, we can't do nothing about our faces.
No.
It is what it is.
We can do stuff about our skin, though. I'm not trying to throw any shade.
I know some good skin tricks. You want to hear?
Hell no. I can't learn shit from
What,
you.
eggs, avocado, what?
No, she said she can't learn nothing from me.
No, I'm asking you. She don't want to hear, but what is your skin rating?
So I don't use nothing out of cosmetically. I just use food oils and I drink a gallon of water a day. And on my laziest day, I'm gonna wash my face twice.
I drink mostly like wine and whiskey, and today
That ain't cool, dog.
Budweiser and Corona.
If you want all your,
No, it's not even Corona. This is Jose Cuervo. Jose Cuervo and Budweiser.
I
I
can't
don't have no
really
water at
drink
all.
anymore, but I definitely never was touching beer. I do like wine cooler type drinks, but that's like just to make sure like I can't have like cheese or any type of dairy products, because it'll just help me throw up faster.
Wine coolers are like juice to me.
meaning that they don't do much.
Yeah. The beer's not doing shit either. I'm up to, let me see, we got that 8, 9, 10 cans of beer. I'm not even buzzed.
God
Dang.
damn.
I bet you his shit be coming out of his pores looking like a fucking ocean and shit. He's a fountain, a dope fiend fountain on 45th Street. Okay, let me go. I didn't come to act a fool. Okay, bye, y'all.
Salute and bye.
Okay, bye.
John Galt.
Talking about their baby mamas, their women, their jobs, their skills, all their education, all these niggas got, they got nothing. You understand? They got nothing. They got nothing. Charleston White, if he came up on this panel, all eyes would be on him. If you came up on this panel, all eyes would be on you. They got nothing, bro. They're talking about somebody else, right?
Yeah. That's and I'm so glad you said that because I don't think he was around when I was on somebody's show, and I asked Iz and he.
I was there.
Did they say
I saw that
something
shit.
about?
I was there.
Yeah, you seen that?
Yeah, I was there. I think I might have been on the panel. Yeah,
they was more passionately to talk about me and my life, and they couldn't even do it for themselves.
What did they say? You did a stream from the toilet? You didn't wash your hands, you got up and smoked a cigarette, then came in and ate some Doritos. That's a talent. Don't you think that's a talent, Reese? Reese. Don't you think that's a talent to put a camera on yourself while you shitting? Get up, don't wash your hands, go outside, smoke a cigarette, then come in and start eating Doritos.
Wow.
Then say,
I saw that.
My name has been this shit since I was on Facebook. This nigga said Logic threw me a couple dollars. I was like, this nigga out of control. I said, respectfully, Logic spent $200 on anybody. I didn't see him spend $500 over there on Ashton channel. I didn't see him spend $500-600 in the Black House. He came over to my channel and spent $200 making people kings and stuff. Make such and such the king, make such and such the queen, just for the fuck of it. I've never seen him spend $50, $20, $10. So why would you call $200 a couple dollars?
Nah.
And this motherfucker has spent $200, $500, $800 on your channel. And then he called him, Uncle Logic, did you ever pay my rent? Maybe not directly, here's your rent money, but if you got $200, $500, nigga, how's that not paying your rent? When motherfuckers send me, listen, when the motherfuckers having battles in the lair, motherfuckers sending me $400, $800, $600, I would never call that a few dollars.
Hell no.
Fucking Jay Hood and what's his name? Damn it, how can I forget his name? Ruthless and J Hub had a battle. That shit went up to $2,000.
Yo, listen to me, dog. One time a while ago on Izzy Mills' channel, dog.
Yeah. And Izzy, I seen a battle with Fantasy Island girl and what's that, the Caribbean dude.
No, it was Fantasy Island girl and Trucker Yale, I think.
No, it wasn't Trucker Yale.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Listen, that battle started because of a comment that I made on that show.
She spent $500.
They spent like $4,000 in a half hour.
I think so. About
30 minutes. And I don't think nobody's topped it yet. It was tax season, and it was, this shit. I wonder if I could find that shit. What was they talking about that day?
I don't know, but I saw that Fantasy Island girl shit. That's what I'm saying. You don't call that a couple dollars. And like when people be talking shit about me, I know I done spent a G here, a G there, a G there, a G here, a G. So I don't be knowing what they be saying. It's just something about me that motherfuckers can't let shit go. Like last night, he was saying something about I was showing my, my AI images and putting some of my songs in or whatever else. And he was like, "Don't do that." And I was like, "Okay, cool. I won't do it." He made it seem like I felt. I want to tell y'all something respectfully about me. I'm not emotion led. This shit is not emotional to me. But I'm thinking, if I done spent $100 over here, why can't I show a fucking image? And then the hate be so real. So I made songs for people They never played. They took my imagery and tweaked it, but I'm the one who created the regular imagery. But they don't give me no credit for it. I don't trip. I'm not emotionally attached. I already know what I'm capable of doing. Like a matter of fact, somebody last night said, you know, I was copying them. So let me go ahead and show this copy right quick. I was copying them. So let me show me copying them. I ain't got no problem with showing me copying somebody. Here we go.
Somebody pushing your shit. Yeah, let's talk about it. I got some rough trade. Front two missing ass bitch once again. Cloud chasing, can't stay on my dick, boy. Here we go, little fast ass bitch, that switch. Ain't standing on shit. You gotta tell them no one, so I circle back and try the same old shit. Ice ice baby, ice ice baby. All this tether talk, better watch the very streets that you walk and shit. Hypersexual clown, no matter how many girls around you. You ain't in a no chick, just not in a no with a mouth full of bullshit. A straight homosexual hunting sofas like a habit. Need a place to sit, better beg somebody else. I'm not having it. Sit your ass down somewhere, I'm sick of this. I ain't never came after you, I'm responding to shit. I ain't got time for this. My door sign says please enter. And be a victim to some disturbing shit. Found this little tree, I'm about to lift my leg and piss. I'm the motherfucker you don't wanna fuck with. Lame tatted clown, hope by a counterfeit. Acting tough for the block, but you ain't never stood on shit. Slow, no story, connected. Food is clout chasing, ain't your shit. 8 attempts, ain't not one hit. Hanging with the boys, always end up in a bit. Same type storyline, different day, same kid. Keep saying you a menace, but your resume me. I'm the one they want you about, you the one they forget quick. 6 of this bitch on some elder abuse ass shit. Ice baby, ice ice baby, ice ice baby.
Yeah, ice, ice, baby. A nigga can't stay out of jail.
Shit.
Respectfully.
You niggas wild over here, man.
Hey, man, say, man, it is what it is. What can we do about it? Man, keep lying on me. Said I said something about his mama. I don't remember it. Yeah.
So he basically
you do drink. You can forget what you say when you drink.
He was talking about rappers that don't know us.
Yeah, he was clowning.
Whether I'm drunk or sober, I know I don't go after people's wives and kids and all that other shit. I usually am talking about that individual.
Oh.
So yes, he's in jail with a skirt on, cheering because he wants so bad to have an elderly man, you know, care about him. I'm a straight man, fighter. Keep it together. You lost that tooth trying to act tough in jail.
And about that, he was clowning about your subs. He's clowning about our clothes. He's clowning that he's saying that you got almost a million subs, but you don't get no views. He trying to insinuate that you don't get no money. I'm like, this dude is just slow, man.
Okay, so first of all,
he's saying, is that your car wash? Yo, you're a loser, bro. If you want another comment read, you gotta pay, John Go. I'm gonna let you know.
So first of all, bro, it's obvious what you're doing. You ain't got no motion.
None.
So what you trying to do is you trying to stir up a hornet's nest so you can continue to create content about it instead of being an actual content creator. Like y'all do this all the time, and it's really lazy shit. So here's the thing: you want to chase clout, you want to chase views, right? And the reason why, because as much as you claim you don't have an ignorant nigga mind, you damn sure acting like an ignorant nigga. So what I'm trying to figure out, you talking about, oh, you don't get no views, you got 1 million this, you got 1 million that. See, you're the type of person that never figured out you don't need 1 million people to give you $1. You need 10,000 to give you 100. You don't understand that. Like, you don't understand the concept of quality over quantity.
He tried to use that to substantiate his dumbass argument after making an argument that would substantiate what we're doing. But he's too stupid and ignorant to realize what we're doing, and he think that we're doing something different than what is the prime business model. He's just dumb. He's ignorant.
Hey, I said that in the chat the other day.
He's mad. Hold on, real
how
quick.
How can I get 8,000 people to give me $100? That's the question in the goal.
Yeah.
No doubt. He's mad because Bino. He's mad because Bino means black in name only. He's stuck. He's a tard, man. He's a tard.
Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So what you said is 100% right, Sway, because when you start looking at the type of business model that most cats want when it comes to YouTube and it comes to like upselling or whatever, you have to ask yourself what type of business model do you want? Do you want the type of business model where you need 1 million people to give you $1, or do you want the type of business model where you have 10,000 people that can afford to give you 100 for whatever product, service, or whatever you're offering, right? So bro, I don't need a bunch of empty calories.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? What I need is quality over quantity. That's why I don't trip about my view count, because there's been times, bro, I had a damn show where I did an anime review and I had 30,000 people watching. And I didn't make more money. I've made more money with 400 people watching than I did with the show where I had 30,000. I mean, 30.
Yeah, because it's not about the numbers. It's about engagement and participation. I don't care if it's 5 people watching, if them 5 people gonna support the channel. When they hear this song right here where I say, send me some money, please. If they hear this little ditty right here.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hello, bro. I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the money?
We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah, see, I play that little clip to ask y'all to send me some money. That's all. And a lot of times people do.
We need our money.
For damn sure. But let's listen to John Gall talk about lesser men that he find attractive. He called them handsome.
30,000 watching.
Facts.
So it ain't about how many people is watching. See, the only people that's worried about how many people are watching you
is clout chasing.
Is clout chasing bitch ass niggas that ain't never got no attention in their life.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Hey, yo, hold on real quick, AM. Yo, John Goat, stop spamming my chat, bro. Just because you a tard, a monster tard, stop asking the same stupid ass question over and over again, bro. I'm telling you right now, if you keep asking the dumbass question over and over again, I'm gonna block you and gonna think I did you wrong. If you want to know something, pay for it. You want to know?
What question is he asking?
Nah, don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not acknowledging them because he's stupid. He's a tard.
But man, it's you know, at the end of the day, like, look, the one thing you can never do, JP tried it, numerous people tried it. You can never come at me crazy because I get the worth out of this shit. If I don't do nothing else, bro, if I don't do nothing else on YouTube, I definitely get the juice out of this lemon, bro.
Facts.
So
They said we don't got no emotion. We ain't got no juice. They don't even see what you did. I peep what you did. That's the difference in your numbers. But I also understand why you did it. And I peep the other switch in the business model that you did. But they're so stupid, they can't even see what's right in front of their face.
Yeah, they didn't peep the pivot.
They didn't peep the pivot. I did. I can tell you behind the scenes exactly what you did different and exactly why you did it.
Yeah. but you know,
they're slow.
It is what it is. Like,
I want them to get 1 billion views. Keep getting 1 billion views and $0, and then keep holler at me later when I lap you. Holla at me, man. Like, y'all are wild. Y'all don't understand. Like, and then they swear we don't know business. They swear we don't know nothing about how business work and all that.
Okay.
Hold on, let me play this for you real quick before this fool do some foolish shit.
Coming tone as you traveling around here. This is what y'all
looking like somebody granddaddy.
About Say Cheese.
Great granddaddy.
He like, Say Cheese, why you ain't come up with a bigger plate? You got the Say Cheese platform. You could have streamed my comedy shows. We'd have got the bag ourselves. That's what he's saying. And so now I want to show you, bro, like from the outside looking in, as a businessman looking at, as Charleston White is looking at this shit. Look at this shit. Listen,
cool or whatever. Kendrick Lamar did not put out Schoolboy Q. He did not. They're cool, but he didn't put them out. Schoolboy Q is Schoolboy Q, and Kendrick Lamar is Kendrick Lamar. They're cool. So a lot,
who did J. Cole co-sign? And
he got like 4 acts. I'll tell you the homosexual.
I got a question for you.
Listen, come on, man. Like,
hey, yo.
Yeah.
So, I'm trying to get the premise of what the issue is. So he has an issue that we're talking about rappers.
Yeah, he said he's saying that he said he has an issue that we're talking about rappers that we don't know. Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to be talking about?
Whatever he said, we're supposed to be talking about our baby mamas, our wives, our business, and our work, whatever we do. Like as if we don't talk about everything, and we can't talk about everything.
Why would I need to, if I'm on a panel kicking it with my homeboy and we all just joking and having fun, why do we need to see? Here's the thing to that dude that keeps saying that. The difference between us and you, we don't suffer from an inferiority complex. You have an inferiority complex. You think that every time you open your mouth, it got to be something super serious because, like I said, you're trying to avoid the monkey stereotype. You've listened to what white men have said about black men for so long that you're basically tap dancing and trying your best to make sure you don't do anything that will fall into a stereotype. You're ruled by the opinions of white people.
Facts. So much so. Hey, my bad. So much so, he, in the name of that white trailer trash Nigma Be Brave, he's trying to start a light-skinned, dark-skinned shit against you, me, and he's adding Sharon. I don't know how he's adding me and Sharon, but he said, me, you, and Sharon are light-skinned, him and JP are dark-skinned, and Be Brave said it's going to be light-skinned Nigmas against dark-skinned Nigmas, and Be Brave is a trailer trash white man.
Well, I mean, you don't want to play that game, John, because history ain't on your side with that one. You really don't want to play that game. Look up Philadelphia back in the day. Look up the different communities when there was a community separation between the light-skinned black folk and the dark-skinned black folk, and look at the numbers. So don't play that game. Stay away from that. Just stay out of that conversation, bro. Because you're just gonna end up with your feelings hurt when it comes to that. And what I'm trying to figure out is you actually came up on my panel one day and you seem to be extremely friendly and you seem to be elated that you was actually on my channel. Why you didn't have all of these opinions then?
Because he's a BAN, that's why. He's fake. He's a BAN. He's a stan.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear me? Yo, put one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Can you hear me? Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yo,
I can hear you.
Y'all hear me?
I can hear.
Yeah,
both
we
of
can hear you. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Y'all can hear me, but I can't.
I can hear both of
We
y'all.
can hear you. All right, we can hear you, AM. We can hear you. Yo, AM. AM, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me, AM? AM, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yo, he might. Yo, put him. Can everybody else hear me though? On the panel, y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
I can hear
sir.
you, bro.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
all right,
We
cool.
can hear you.
AM probably have to go out and come back in. But check this out. Let's go back to this real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to this because this is crazy. All right. This shit is crazy right here. Let's get it.
Come on. They got nothing. This is Black America. They got nothing, man. The men are too. Hey. For my audience, how would you describe the? Let me make sure. Damn, Izzy Bands ain't up here. Let me get Izzy over here. There's Izzy. All right. There's Izzy. All right. How would you describe these are light-skinned men? Remember, I keep telling you, Be Brave said the battle is between the dark-skinned niggas and the light-skinned niggas. Right? Look at these light-skinned niggas up here. You see them? Right?
Yeah, and you know what, John? The reason why dark-skinned dudes will win because we was forced to have to bring personality where they just got by with looks. Right, so they kind of like ditzy in the mind.
What? Did y'all just hear that shit?
Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Did y'all just hear that shit?
Yeah, man, I didn't heard that weird ass shit, man, and he's totally out of place. Like, I'm a dark skinned brother, man, and he's definitely not a representation. Him and John Guard is definitely not a representation of me, man. So I'm on mute. You know what I mean? I never did no freaking colorism thing in my life. Like, yo, this is wild, bro.
I don't know. Intelligence and beauty don't come with color. I think that nigga just slow.
Facts. Yo, Living Humbly said LMAO. Damn, you done gave John Gold content is Yo, he took content yesterday, and it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he said light skin. He said because we get by because of our looks, kind of like a ditzy broad is what Jay Prince said. We get by because of our looks. They have to rely on their personality. What's up, Easy? What say you? What say you, Reese? That's my fellow brown skin brother. What say you, bro?
The last thing anybody wants to do is start a colorism conversation when I'm anywhere in the vicinity. I advise everyone to just stay away from that.
Yeah, I don't do colorism.
Change the subject because I will snap on here and I will hurt a lot of people's feelings real deeply and darkly. And I've done it before.
Nah, don't do it.
Maybe they forgot.
Hey, Living Humbly said, this is the same, bro. This nigga sound like bitches complaining about a complexion. LOL. Man up, damn it. Hey, that's a fact. Yo, shout out to Coach Fergus. Light skin for the win 2026 and beyond. We ain't doing that. Shout out to JC the Congress. Sharon and Izzy ain't light skin. We sure ain't. Yo, don't encourage him, Mo Love. Don't encourage him. Hey, Ari Nicole, what's up, my sister? Ari Nicole is in the building with her Christmas. Are you wrapping yourself as a gift, Ari? What's up with that? What's up with that? Emoji. Shout out to SD. What's up, SD? What's going on? But this is insane. But let me go back on that real quick. This is how crazy these nigmas are. I hope Angry Man can hear that, man. But let's go back a little bit.
That'll make your shit even better. With an opening comedy routine with JP. What you think about that? Some shit like that will work with it.
Yeah, something like that will work.
Yep. And then you can bring other comics on as you travel around here. This is what Charleston White was complaining about, Say Cheese. He like, Say Cheese, why you ain't come up with a bigger play? You got the Say Cheese platform. You could have streamed my comedy shows. We'd have got the bag ourselves. That's what he's saying. And so now I want to show you, bro, like from the outside looking in, as a businessman looking at, you know, as Charleston White is looking at this shit.
He should have a sample in the back of while he's talking. I've been smoking. I've been drinking. Why does he talk so fucking slow? Do you know why? I don't know why. That man is smoking trees, drinking Miller High Life and tequila.
The thoughts are coming in sputtery. They're not flowing. That's why the speech doesn't come out flowing. Because the thoughts aren't coming in.
Oh my goodness, John Galt.
There's a whole bunch of people that talk like that. You know the names.
Slow people.
I'm not ready to call them that yet.
Mentally challenged.
Maybe, yeah. Slow people can't put schemes together. They can't think that sharply. Some of these cats that are like, they got dents in their head, they can still scheme and, you know, be disingenuous and fake. So they have intelligence. It just doesn't come in smoothly.
That's crazy.
It's all good, man.
This man is dissecting a man. Then when he was in front of the man's face, said, I really don't have a whole lot to say. You did on your own show.
You gotta be careful saying people's names, man.
Look at this shit. Listen,
Cool or whatever. Kendrick Lamar did not put out Schoolboy Q. He did not. They're cool, but he didn't put them out. Schoolboy Q is Schoolboy Q, and Kendrick Lamar is Kendrick Lamar. They're cool. So a lot, yo.
Who did J. Cole co-sign? And
he got like 4 acts. I'll tell you the man.
I got a question for you. Name your 5 favorite Kendrick songs.
Man, listen. Come on, man. Come on. They got nothing. This is Black America. They got nothing, man. The men are too. Hey. For my audience, how would you describe the? Let me make sure. Damn, Izzy Bands ain't up here. Let me get Izzy over here. There's Izzy. All right. There's Izzy. All right. How would you describe these are light-skinned men? Remember, I keep telling you, Be Brave said the battle is between the dark-skinned niggas and the light-skinned niggas. Right? Look at these light-skinned niggas up here. You see them?
Right? Yeah, and you know what, John? The reason why dark-skinned dudes will win because we was forced to have to bring personality where they just got by with looks. Right, so they kind of like ditzy in the mind.
Oh my goodness.
Women can be ditzy, but men can also be ditzy as well.
I think,
and I view niggas as ditzy.
I think God blessed us with personality, my nigga. You feel me? Nigga, I think God blessed us.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just God given. You feel me? That's why we don't have to worry about clothes and all this bullshit. Look at all these niggas, the homosexual and the other two niggas at the top, right? They got their hats on, they got the cocaine sweaters, they got the Fendi scarves on. They don't even talk about women. Ain't no women even up here. Probably ain't no women really interested in what these niggas talking about. Bro, I don't know if you watched CT Panel Day. I think you did. You went up there. Did you hear what Lena said?
No, what she said?
Now, you know Lena's dark skin, light skin, right? You know Lena light skin, right?
Yeah, Lena and light skin.
Said she like them dark skinned niggas. She said black women like them dark skinned niggas.
They definitely do.
Nigga, if the top row of me, you, and Universal, we've been talking about some other than rap. Nigga, we talking about women. Right? We talking about the way we move through the world. What they doing? They talking about rap. They got nothing.
And then the old rap that nobody even listens to no more.
They got nothing, man. Easy Band brought in Angry Man. See, I did a stream a while back. It was called I'm Coalescing all the weak niggas. I've been hearing Izzy so hard that he done brought in 2 more weak niggas that is like support. But they weak too. They got nothing. Right? They got nothing. Right? They ain't got no, man, I could just pull up, if I wanted to, I could just go to my Twitter and pull up my own fucking content right now. It ain't about no rap shit. Is it?
But you're not, John. You're sitting there talking about me, sir. You're not. You're sitting there talking about me and Angry Man and Sharon. You're not using your own content. You're sitting there talking about how pretty we are and how good we look and how the fact that we get what we get because of our looks. Yeah, it's a crazy combo, LA. Yes, it's insanity. Yo, crackheads of a feather smoke together. Shout out to Omni. Peace, Omni. Yo, crackheads of a feather smoke together. Yo, that's a bar right there. That's a bar. Mo Love said the colorism thing sounds so elementary to me. It's ridiculous. Yes, it is. Ari Nicole said men that are in colorism conversations weak as hell. That's a fact. Shaking my head, said Jay Lewis. Gemini 605 said they have the personality of Apollo Rocks. You got doggone right about that. Apollo crack rocks. Yo, Coach Ferg said bullseye. Jay Lewis said, right, that's what I'm saying. Classic Creole just laughing. Love too said John is new around here. He has no clue of what is going on. He absolutely doesn't. It's weird. It's just weird. Jason Conker said, this is a wild statement. It is. Do the rugs. Don't let the rugs do you. Don't do rugs. Don't do rugs. I have dumb Nigma fatigue. No more in 2026. Shout out to that. Mackey's. Okay, so yes, men have handsome privilege, and lots of men use the privilege to attract women and even to advance their careers. It's also called the halo effect and attractive bias. But fam, like we handsome privilege, not pretty privilege though. He's right. A double peanut brother. What was said about colorism? Well, he said Bree Brave, who is a trailer trash white man. Question to ponder. AI. Let me see. Do I feel like dealing with AI real quick? Hold on, real quick. Let me allow question to ponder to come up. Question to ponder. How are you doing? Is that you, Queen AI? Is that you?
It is I. Izzy, how are you this Saturday?
Well, you have the wonderful AI. Yo, how are you doing? I know you came up to
still there,
to go ahead, cape for your boy. So hey, listen.
Melanin looking popping today. Smile looking fresh, clean, white.
Yo, pause this.
It's different over here, Ponder. It's different over here.
I can so.
Okay, and I know you can hold your own. So listen, y'all. Let me do me a favor. Let's don't call her out her name, even if she gets a little crazy, because she got to defend her boy. John Galt is her friend, her castmate. You know what I'm saying? They work together. So it's all good. I got this. Go ahead, Ponder. I want to allow you to make this make sense. What part of the game is this? What part of the game is this? Where men are judging men on the color of their skin and on the fact that they may be handsome? I don't get it. Can you help me understand?
Well, the real concern is respectfully is this whole colorism situation, discussion, what have you, is now the moot point.
Oh, man.
Because what we have now, most of these immigrants, especially the Indians, they're all significantly darker than like 1/3 of Black people.
Huh? Hold on real quick. Let her finish. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Many of these immigrants are significantly darker than a lot of Black people. Like what we would say like light skinned, to them that is also light skinned. Many of them are quite dark. I myself, I'm a melanated woman, and I personally just dismissed myself from this whole colorism situation. Mainly that's just not the environment that I was raised in.
Me neither. But that's what I'm saying. But when John Galt, right, brings up Be Brave as the catalyst for light skin, and he includes Sharon and myself, I don't consider myself light skin. Crackologist, I don't know who you are. You gotta wave in the back. Oh, okay, of course it's Trucker. Hey, listen.
I understand why she.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I got you. Hey, listen. So, Ponder,
Yes.
the thing is this, right? I don't consider myself light skinned, right? And I definitely don't think Sharon considers himself light skinned. But this whole thing that Be Brave and John Galt was pushing, as far as him, Jay Prince and Universal, I don't know who that is, and versus me, Angry Man, and Sharon as light skin versus dark skin, we weren't the ones that introduced this. I don't even consider myself light skin. I consider myself a cocoa brother, brown skin. So I don't understand. They brought it in, not me.
So if I may ask you, when it concerns Brave, if I may just ask you, Izzy, is there was there a particular comment that was made from John Galt and Brave that you were addressing, if I may ask you?
Yes, let me play it back for you, since you didn't see it. I thought you saw it, but let me play it back for you. Give me one quick.
Thank you.
And like, say, Chi, why you ain't come up with a bigger play? You got to say, Chi. These are light-skinned men. Remember, I keep telling you, Be Brave said the battle is between the dark-skinned niggas and the light-skinned niggas. Right? Look at these light-skinned niggas up here. You see them?
So these are light-skinned nigmas. Be Brave said the battle. Be Brave, a white trailer trash white man. Be Brave, a white trailer trash white man, is what John Galt said, is the catalyst for, look at these this is light-skinned nigmas versus dark-skinned nigmas. Look at these light-skinned nigmas up here. So really the colorist conversation came from John Galt and not from myself. You there, Ponder?
No, I'm right here. My only response, I would say respectfully, is that it's just a conversation not really to be had. Of course, this is your channel, Izzy, doing well, about 3,000 people subscribed. In the grand spectrum of things, right now, it's just such a moot point. It just doesn't lead anywhere. It really, when we're looking at dark skin, light skin, specifically within the Black community, it really just doesn't go anywhere.
Right.
I have just not seen a benefit or any sort of detriment when it comes to light skin, dark skin, because where the money is, they just see you as Black. That's just what I've always seen. They only see Black. You can be as light and fair as many Black people are. Once you're in certain rooms, I mean, when you're working in these large companies, corporate America, it's just so diverse. A lot of them are immigrants. And then, of course, many of the people who are owners and managers are white. They just see you as Black. And I've worked with light-skinned people. I've worked with melanated people like myself. At the end of the day, if you really believe that there's some sort of benefit to being light-skinned, the most you're going to receive is being a pet. I've just never, to me, it's just a very petty, ridiculous conversation now, especially when you're looking at the number of immigrants who are coming in. And I'm just speaking from my own personal experience.
So let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
With that being said, why would John insinuate, and he's about to literally say, he didn't insinuate, he literally said him and Jay Prince believe we're biracial, and he believes there's some kind of benefit that we have from being light-skinned.
Light-skin privilege.
Yo.
Yeah.
You know what's wild about this?
I can
This
think
chick
of a
has
lot
a
of
beautiful voice, right? And she came in. Hold up, I got a delay.
You about the Queen TMKC.
Close some of this shit. I got a delay.
She just
She came in there and tried to go at she came in there and go is about colorism, and the other guy was the one that brought it up. But she made it her business to she was against colorism. She had to make that clear how much that bothered her. But her peoples is the one that brought it up. She overlooked that. She came in wrong, man. Played herself. Avatars are evil as shit.
They can be, right?
They are devils, man. Expendable people.
And you know what I'm saying? Like it's some kind of benefit for being light skinned, like over a so-called dark skinned person. It doesn't even make sense to me. I would say what you said is right. Hey, tell the bell. Give me
Let
one.
me go ahead. I can go ahead and leave. Since
No. Give me 1 second, because that's not enough to kick you off. Give me 1 second. Hey, Telebell, shout out to you. I appreciate the $10. He said, kick this customer service lady off the panel. The bounty, if you want to kick her off, is $20. So I can't kick her off for 10. But I do appreciate you, Telebell. Thank you very much for supporting the show. If you want to kick her off, it's $20, not 10. Go ahead, Ponder, just in case he comes up with another $10. You got it.
Well, I don't want to further interrupt your live and be respectful to the person who did pay $10 whole for a super chat. But
phony as hell.
I will say that within the Black community, within the community itself, there appears to be some benefit. And I say that because I've heard on other YouTube channels, there have been men who really do believe that they are better, or there is really some sort of benefit to being light-skinned. Like, they really do think this occurs. And I will say that, yes, they're within the Black community, but when you're looking at the United States at large, when you're looking at if you're working in like a majority white company or a company that has a significant small population of Black people, they're not looking at color. If you're working and you're making money, where the money resides, it's not with colorism. There just is no money with colorism. And it really is an indication of poverty if you think that you're receiving a benefit because you're quote unquote lighter skin. And it is a liability.
Wait, hold on. One mic. I'm sorry. Telebell, if y'all want to bring her back, it's $20. Shout out to Telebell. Shout out to you, Questions to Ponder. I appreciate your grace. Listen, if y'all want to bring Questions to Ponder back, it's $20. Shout out to my guy Telebell. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much, Telebell. Anger Man, what's up? Welcome back to the show, bro. How you doing? Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know when it cut me off or whatever, but the whole time we couldn't hear you.
No, we can hear you. No, he's trolling. He's trolling. Yeah, she sounds like AI. I like her voice, actually. I like her voice. I know she's just as venomous. She can be just as venomous as she sounds as studious, but I like her voice.
That's a fact.
She sounds like a robot. I love it. I love her AI voice. Shout out to Ponder. But let's go back to this real quick. Go ahead, Sway.
No, I said I understand why she's his co-host. They like two peas in a pod. They sound like they should be smart, but ultimately, but the colorism thing, if you're talking about light-skinned men, thinking that it's really an enhancement, I think it's more so you're talking about dealing with women. In my personal opinion and experience of talking and hearing women speak, it seems in terms of colorism, they are much more colorist when it comes to their mating selections. I've heard white women say they will only date Black men. They will only deal with Black teens. Black women say they will never touch a white man that look like raw chicken. Like, I rarely hear this out of men saying, yeah, I will never, ever deal with a different race of women. Like, they might maybe here far and few between, maybe who they wife, but in terms of just dealing with, nah, you don't really hear that out of men, but I'll hear that out of women in terms of that colorism aspect of it, relationship wise.
Well, so does that make these two dudes, download dudes, the fact that they're trying to say that because Angerman and myself and Sharon are allegedly light skinned, that we get some kind of privilege because we're handsome?
Y'all definitely light skinned, but
does that make them download dudes? Does that make them download dudes though?
Yeah. Because they're judging your looks. I don't even know, but I'm just joking.
Okay. Okay, Angry Man, you got
Don't take anything I say seriously.
Hold on, bro. My mic is crazy. Wait, Trucker, is that the mic? Jesus
That's
Christ.
Trucker.
That is the mic. Trucker, your mic. Trucker, bro, your mic sounds crazy, bro. Go ahead, Angry Man. What say you?
So, I don't know what the lady was talking about before I came up here, talking about light skin, thinking that there's a benefit to it. There is a benefit to it.
What's that?
There absolutely is a benefit to it. And I'm gonna break down why. Women dictate the dating market, right? So whatever women desire, that's what is popular when it comes to dating, right?
Okay.
In the black community, light-skinned dudes are not better than anyone because of their skin tone, but they get privilege because the women are obsessed with lighter skin. Many of the women are obsessed with lighter skin.
I just said that, boy.
And the men that act like women are obsessed with lighter skin. So you got to realize that if old boy brought up light skin, that wouldn't surprise me, not the psychology of it, because he's a brother that wants to be a white man. So of course he was jealous of somebody who is lighter skinned, because in his mind, you're closer to being white because you're lighter.
Whoa, and that's stupid. And then so check this out. Let's finish playing this because it just gets real stupid at this point. Let's just play it and let it play. I only gonna play a little bit more. Let's go.
Yeah, and you know what, John? The reason why dark-skinned dudes will win because we was forced to have to bring personality, where they just got by with looks, right? So they kind of like ditzy in the mind. Women, light-skinned women can be ditzy, but men can also be ditzy as well.
I think,
and I view niggas as ditzy.
Pause for a second.
Bless us with personality.
Yo, pause it for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
JP, bro, let's stop this, okay? You do not have a better personality than me.
Than any one of us.
You're not more charismatic as me.
Than any one of us.
You're not as funny as me. You're
any one of us.
He's none of that. Cause here's the thing, bro. You don't know the difference between someone laughing with you and laughing at you.
Ooh, facts. I said that before.
Sure. He's bugging. Like, bro, there's nothing about you that would make anybody be like, damn, fam, I'm jealous. Like, what could you possibly have go? See, I'm gonna tell you the biggest mistake you ever made, JP. That time when you sat back and lifted your feet up so that I could see your feet. The moment I saw those slave hooves, bruh. Wow. There's no way possible that I could be jealous of anybody with feet that look like that, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You look like you've been walking the struggle.
The Green Mile.
Oh shit.
The gangrene mile.
Wow. Them gnarled off there. Hey, but listen, but did you hear what he said? So he said, listen, hold on, because I don't think it came through that clear. You gotta hear what the man just said, what the guy just said. Hold on, real fast. Look.
These are light-skinned men. Remember, I keep telling you, Be Brave said the battle is between the dark-skinned niggas and the light-skinned niggas. Right? Look at these light-skinned niggas up here. You see them?
Right? Yeah, and you know what, John? The reason why dark-skinned dudes will win because we was forced to have to bring personality, where they just got by with looks. Right, so they kind of like ditzy in the mind. Women, light-skinned women can be ditzy, but men can also be ditzy as well.
So, in other words, he said, from his opinion, we're handsome and he's ugly. That's literally his opinion, right? From his opinion, we get what we get because we're handsome, and he has to struggle because he's ugly, and he has to survive off his personality. Good luck with that. How's that been working out for you so far, dumbass?
You know, let me get angry, man. You on mute?
He is right about one thing.
What's that?
He's absolutely right about one thing. He whether he associates handsome with light skin, which I know he does, right? Or whatever, right? He's right. Black women do give brothers that look like him a harder time. He's right about that. That's the one part he's right about. Sisters do give brothers like him a harder time. It's that self-hatred crap. You feel me? So I get it. I get why you're upset, JP. I get it, brother. You're upset because you feel like brothers like myself and Izzy Bands have, we were afforded the privilege of having women actually treat us like human beings because we had the benefit of not looking like, let me not go there.
Yeah, don't go there. Don't go.
In addition to the fact, see, here's the thing, JP. When you're an ugly brother such as yourself, and I'm not calling you, and keep in mind, I'm not calling you ugly because you're dark skinned. You feel me? There's a lot of dark skinned brothers that women fawn over, right? So that's not. I'm talking about your aesthetics. You'd be ugly regardless of what skin tone, right? But here's the thing, bro. When it comes to being like that, you have to be able to compensate with success, with actually being about something, actually being upwardly mobile.
Dang.
So you're a triple threat when it comes to being a loser. You're ugly. You're ugly. You're broke.
It's a hat trick.
You're ugly. You're broke, and you can't string together a coherent sentence.
Dog shit. So you're ugly, broke. He's ugly, broke, and stupid.
Well, I was gonna say illiterate.
Damn.
But
I think stupid is better.
Stupid is and stupid does. And look, here's the thing, bro. Before you try to combat whether or not you're stupid, you were selling hot dogs with cat ass right next to it.
What?
You were selling dander dogs, bro.
Yo. Wait, hold on. Don't you know that dogs and cats go together? Hold on. Don't you know that dogs and cats go together like peanut butter and jelly?
No, they don't. The glizzies do not go along with cat dander and cat ass. But he had cat ass right next to the hot dog buns.
Yo, Shicey, what's up, Ashton? Thank you for donating. I appreciate you, Ashton, for the $5. She said Florida finna win that food card in divorce. He really gonna be hurt. Wow. Oh Lord. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy work. I don't even wish that on them though. That's crazy work. Oh man. That's crazy work.
We telling jokes.
But that's crazy.
But here's the thing though. Like in my humble opinion, right? In my humble opinion is, if I was you, I would ignore Buddy.
Oh, I am after today.
Because he's just trying to create some motion. He ain't got no motion.
But Angry Man, see, this is what I do. You know this is what I do, right?
No doubt.
I'm trying, listen, fam, I've been doing this long enough that I know how to get the numbers up. So I'm showing them. Yeah, I'm showing them in real time, like, fam, you're not even close to my level. As soon as I decide that I want to get numbers like that, I could do it at will, because at the end of the day, I do this better than y'all. I can get paid more. Hold on real quick. I could get paid more money off of them than them. I could get more views than they could get than doing the same shit. And I can make it more lit and more popping than they can make it. It's easy work. I do what I do because that's what I want to do. Like, if I was chasing clout, I know how to chase clout, but I'm not doing that.
And And look,
Nah,
let me say this. Let me say this, right? Because I gotta say this. To dudes like that love to be like, yo, Angry Man, how did he almost get 1 million subscribers? And people don't really rock with him like that. Bro, stop it.
That's what they was on. That's what they was on, AM.
Like, fam, stop it. Like, cut it out, bro. Like, do you really think, first of all, nobody believes you? You need more people. Okay, like, look, stop it. Just stop it, bro. It's celebrities that know who the hell I am, bro.
But he said no, AM, but he don't know that we know celebrities in real life. He's saying, yo, why they don't have, they can't even have, they talk about rappers, but they can't have any rappers on can we not have people that's entertainers and rappers on screen if we wanted to do that?
Bro,
we could, but we choose not to.
Bro, my wife's best friend is the dude that signed 50 Cent originally.
I know.
Like, bro,
I know who he is. I know.
Yeah, like, we don't gotta, like, bro, this is, first of all, that's what they would do if they knew.
Come on, y'all, with these mics, bro.
If they knew anybody of any notoriety, they would be trying to have them on the show every chance they get because they clout chasers. Somebody like me and you, we stand on our own name.
Exactly. We don't even drop names of the people that we know. We don't even drop the names.
Bro, I don't got to do it. You don't got to do it. Right? So this idea that, first of all, this is what's so funny about this. First of all, when you say, well, y'all talk about rappers and y'all
wait, hold on. How gay can you be? $20 measly, you put a woman off the pedal. I put anybody off the pedal for the most part for $20. That's my business model, dumbass.
Hold on, bro. When somebody says you talking about rappers and they don't even know you. First of all, who are rappers?
Right?
Bang a rapper's wife. People like us. Wait, people like us?
He's saying that. See, this is the mind of somebody that's down here.
Low level.
It's low thinking. Like, bro.
Did you say people like us, or is that this video? Oh, we got Stan in the back. Let me see.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
It's always a treat when players meet.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
We
listening to your favorite person talk about what?
I am all ready for some John Galt bashing.
We just listen to him give a breakdown of what's a good black man and what's a loser.
Well, I watched John and JP and Angry Man on I guess it was yesterday. Somehow or another, people always hit me up on Discord talking, hey, John Galt's talking about you, or John Galt's doing this, John Galt's doing that. I have found that the best way to deal with John Galt is just ignore him. Eventually he moves on. Though he did have some words for me apparently yesterday, but I didn't even watch it or ask him what it was about. I just at this stage,
Okay.
You got to ignore him. Now your song, you should always play that song. But giving him gasoline to keep the fire going, occasionally, sure, you'll have some words or a joke or something, but to the extent that Izzy Bands is giving this much attention to John Galt, maybe it's an agreement. Maybe behind the scenes they're like, hey, let's do a beef and all generate some cash from it. But Izzy, I think Izzy's just the wind beneath John Galt's wings right now. Did you fall asleep that quick, Nightish?
Yeah.
I thought I heard you breathing.
Shout out to the shout outs. Let's see who we got up here. We got Kills, Trucker Yale, Angry Man, Reese.
Who do you think rappers are?
People.
They regular people that in some cases grinded it out, in some cases was just in the right place at the right time. Like, what are we talking about? Like, bro, this is really embarrassing for y'all. That was it. Like, just say what it really is. Just say, yo, I don't know how to create my own content, so I'm gonna create content talking about somebody else. Just say that. But the sad part is
while simultaneously pretending like the people that I'm talking about are doing what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, or worse. Yo, don't nobody really care about y'all. Ain't nobody checking for y'all except you.
Except you. That's what I said. Except for you. You checking. You checking. Like you checking, bro.
Excuse me, Mr. Mills. Is that lady still in the back?
No, she's not in the back anymore.
Oh, because I had a question for her. I'll hold it in case she comes back.
Yo, one second. Yo, go ahead, Trucker. Try to ask your question, but your microphone sounding crazy, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Trucker. Your microphone sounding crazy, family. Give me 1 second. Let me try to see if I can fix it. Go ahead, Trucker. Ask your question.
You got it now?
Nah, it sounds real muffled. We can hear you, but it just sounds real muffled. Go ahead, ask your question, bro.
Don't y'all kind of find it suspicious when you see other black men hate or basically have a problem with other black men just comfortable, chilling, laughing, enjoying their success? Like, y'all don't see a problem with that?
Of course.
Yes, absolutely.
What is that like? Why is that like? I don't understand why that happens a lot when you get a group of black men who was just chopping it up about hip hop, and for somehow some reason, you know, that's putting them down. That's weird for me.
Bro, if we had been a group of white guys talking about rock and roll, he would have been impressed with their knowledge of rock and roll.
Probably would have reviewed it.
Of course.
But he wouldn't have.
He would have talked about how wonderful those rock groups were and their impact on American culture and all of that crap, right? That's all this is some self-hatred shit, bro. That's all it is.
No doubt. Hey, yo, Mackie Samuels, 9954. Thank you. Said The Color Complex, The Politics of Skin Color in a New Millennium by Kathy Russell discusses light skin privilege globally, colorism, featureism. But the problem is this, family, like in the way they're using it, it's not a correct context. Like, yo, they're basically saying, number one, they're classifying people light skinned that would not be traditionally be considered light skinned. The second thing is they're making it seem as if the only reason why we got what we have is because of our skin color, our skin tone. And we know really in especially an arena like this, men are not judged like that in an arena like this. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we know models. We ain't no models, America's Next Top Models, and that we regular dudes doing our thing. But because of our intellect, our entertainment value, our what we bring to the marketplace, then there's room for us. The same way that there's room for them. But instead of them realizing and recognizing what's going on, they want to sit and hate. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me just welcome some people in the building. I appreciate y'all. Listen, I think we only need, like, thank you to everybody that supported the show so far. I think we only need 10 more people, these $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Unless we get a sponsor of the show, I'm going to celebrate everybody that sent us money at the same time. towards the end to keep the show going. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to my guy. Let me in the building. Says substance over numbers is absolutely. That's what we stand for. Shout out to Story Time with Miss Crystal. Shout out to Crystal. She said, "Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good to see you, sis." Easy said, "We chose not to have all the famous people we know on our show." Said no one ever. That's not true. That's not true. Because again, you can know people who's famous or people who's popping, but you know that they got schedule conflicts. You know that they got their own lives going on, and you're not going to pay them. I'm not going to pay them. I'm not going to pay them. So you know what I'm saying? If one of my people see my show and be like, "Yo, why don't you tell me you're doing this, or why don't you invite me over there?" It is what it is. I will. Like really, truthfully, like Angry Man would tell you, I really never was really inviting Angry Man to my show like that. He came when he wanted to come. And that's when he was cracking. The only time I invited Angry Man to my show is like Friday or something when I'm specific, or when I was talking about his book, when I wanted to promote his book. But he comes when he wants to come. I generally don't even know when he's coming. Am I lying about that, AM?
No, you're not lying about that. But see, here's the thing. This is what people don't realize. People that don't know anybody that's quote unquote famous, right?
Mm-hmm.
Famous people don't like when you treat them like they famous.
Facts.
When they just living their normal life, right? So what you don't realize is that we may know people on a personal level, not on the fame side of it. So it's just like if I go around people I know and they say, "Oh, I be seeing you on YouTube all the time." That shit is uncomfortable.
Yeah, he don't like that shit. Exactly.
It's uncomfortable, right? It's really uncomfortable. We was talking about 50 yesterday. 50 is the godfather to one of my wife's relatives' child. Like, bro, like I could go down the list. I could go down the list. Like, it is not that serious. But all it is it's hate. That's all it is. It's hate. It's like, oh, I can't believe these people are this or that, or they speak this way or they speak that way. It's jealousy. Look, I can't look to y'all, to both of y'all brothers. I can't help it if you clicked on that link, right? If you clicked on that link and saw us talking and was just amazed. Why do they talk with such confidence? Why are they this way? Like, bro, we can't help it if you impress. Just say you're impressed and be done with it. Instead of being like, man, they think they know everything. They think why they get to talk about this way, and
they're older and they're still talking about rap. We grew up with it. Like, what are you talking about? It's been a major influence on our life.
We come over there and talk with you about how you curse out your tenants because they tearing up the inside of your cribs and shit.
Or you record private moments with your tenants and they don't even know they're being recorded. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop the cap. Like, it's so crazy. Or how you smoke cigarettes. You got the cigarette, you got the daggone we got hanging out the mouth like this, you know, talking with a, you know, hey, you know, I got that dope. You got the cigarette there hanging out the mouth like this. Hey, that John Gogan.
That's how the nigga look is putting brakes on your car.
Exactly, but he said, and this is cigar weed. This is cigar weed hanging from his mouth, and some 1.5 rolling papers. But he talking, yeah, I got that dope.
Yeah, but it's the who do they think they are syndrome. That's what it is. It's who do you think you are that you can and look, I don't put nobody's business out there like that, but Sharon knows some famous people.
Yeah, he do. And he don't talk about it either. He don't talk about it either. He got famous people that he related to, and he don't talk about it.
He don't talk about it. Exactly. And so it's like, bro, like, this is weird. That's all I gotta say. It's weird. It's really weird because when I came to YouTube, making content. I didn't spend every waking hour talking about another content creator. You cannot build a platform like that, not a long-lasting one. The haters don't last.
Facts. Yo, let me play a little bit more. Check this out, man. Shout out to Smitty. I'm gonna let you get in here in 1 second, Smitty. Let's finish this real quick.
I think,
And I view niggas as dicks.
I think God blessed us with personality, my nigga. I think God blessed.
Oh
us.
yeah.
I think it's just God given. You feel me?
Then why doesn't it show?
Clothes and all this bullshit. Look at all these niggas. The homosexual and the other two niggas.
Called Shimon homo.
Right.
That's wild.
They got
It was wild.
Sweaters. They got the Fendi scarves on. They don't even talk about women. Ain't no women even up here. Probably ain't no women really interested in what these niggas talking about. Bro, I don't know if you watched CT Panel today. I think you did because you went up there. Did you hear what Lena said?
No, what she said?
Now you know Lena's dark skin, light skin, right? You know Lena light skin, right?
Yeah, Lena and light skin.
Said she like them dark skin niggas. She said black women like them dark skin.
So what?
So
what the hell does that mean?
Nigga, if the top row of me, you, and Universal, we've been talking about some other than rap. Nigga, we talking about women.
Of course you be talking about women. Because you ain't got
The
now.
way we move through the world. What they doing? They talking about rap. They got nothing.
And then the old rap that
One second, bro. Pause this for a second. Pause this for a second.
Man.
Yo, is he in the chat room right now?
He was in the chat room, yeah. He's too pussy to come up here though.
Hey, come up here and have a conversation with me, bro.
No, he too pussy to do that. He ain't gonna do that. He too pussy to do it. I'll suspend the bounty for your pussy ass. I'll suspend the bounty. I'll suspend the bounty. Hold on real quick. I'll suspend the bounty for you, John Galt, or even Jay Prince. I'll suspend the bounty for both of y'all because I know y'all so scared that I'm gonna get paid off of y'all. I'll suspend the bounty off of both of y'all and let y'all be able to face me the same way I would face you. Let you be able to face Anger Man the same way we would face you. Y'all are more than welcome to come up here. And I'll suspend the bounty from off of both of y'all. What's up, Advance?
I would love to give him the colorism class personally.
We
because here's the thing he doesn't realize. A successful man talks about whatever the hell he want to talk about.
Look at him. He think he's somebody talking about rap for us, Angry Man. This is that. You hit the link, pussy.
I've been rapping this whole time.
Right.
I've been rapping this whole
You
time.
know what? I'm a business. I think John and JP, y'all need to come up here and it just be y'all four. Point blank.
I tell you what, whatever your name is, I'll rap for you if you do what you do best, which is tap dance.
Bojangle. Exactly. Go ahead and Bojangle. It would just be, hey, John, I tell you what. I know they don't like it. Listen. I tell you what, John, go. I will drop down everybody. Smitty, go say your last words. I will drop down everybody. Just be Angry Man, myself, you, and JP. Since you want to add people in Sharon, and you can bring Universal too. Since you and God doggone daggone the racist ass daggone trailer park trash man that you love so much want to make it a light skin versus dark skin, let's do it now. Me and Angry Man up here. Sharon's in the chat.
Oh, that's what I was saying before I went into that dead spot and y'all couldn't hear me. Little buddy, you had came on my show one time and you seemed to be excited to be on my show.
He was.
You seem to be really elated to be on my show. And my question is why you didn't have all of this smoked in? When you could have asked me directly or talked to me directly, why you didn't show your hatred and your bullshit then? Because I'm gonna tell you the truth, I'm not impressed. It's always the super dark-skinned Negroes like you that hate yourself so much that you always got something crazy to say. And we know what it is. You secretly want to be a white man.
Exactly, but can't.
And that's the whole reason why you have an issue with somebody that's light skinned, because you think that the light skinned person is socially acceptable and closer to being white.
Yo, why are you twerking? Hold on, real quick. Let me drop y'all down real quick. Hold on, except for Anger Man. I love y'all, man. Give me 1 second. Yo, shout out to y'all. Yo, come up here. It's just me and Angry Man. Get your boy JP and Universal and whoever else you want to get and bring them up here.
Yo, Jim Jones of YouTube is not an insult.
Exactly. He's wild. But listen, and Sharon, if you want to come up here, you're more than welcome to come up here too, because they talking junk about you too. So you're more than welcome to come up, Sharon, if you want to. But yo, we right here. What's up? Why are you so scared? Why are you scared? Of course, JP left. Scary. Anyway, let's go back to this. Pay $20 Reese. I'll send her back. Y'all need women on the panel. Yo, fam. Okay, I'll drop the link. Yo, fam, we could clearly get women on the panel. Like, what are you talking about? Yo, bro, stop it, bro. Stop it. Yo, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. I do a show with 2 women every week. So I do a show with 3 different women every week. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. He's scary. We know he's scary. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. What say you, Smitty? You there, Smitty?
You hear me?
Yeah, your mic. Yeah, your mic.
My bad. No, I'm in the kitchen. I'm gonna just say real quick. Just go ahead and get back to it, man. You and AM cooking, bro. Y'all doing good. I'm just gonna say, look, John out here where I'm at, and a lot of stuff he talk about. I'm just being real with you, bro. Like, as somebody who's really out here, I'm native born where he from. He moved out here, and exactly where he is, all the stuff he talk about blacks. I mean, he don't live around no whites for real. The man is in Southeast DC, and it's it be baffling me, bro. He's in South. I know where he's at. We done been taught. So that shit crazy to me. How he keeps bringing up. You say what?
Southeast to give you black fatigue, though.
So again, I'm just saying though. But if that's the case, instead of complaining to other black people about it, I would say to you, urban landlord, move. Okay? Why don't you move somewhere where you won't have that black fatigue? Because the fact is, I done already chopped it up with him. He know for a fact that's not all of us. Now, what I'm going to say is this and land it. I do believe, yes, put that in there, baby. Thank you. I do believe that he's trying his best to be the next CT. That's all. He don't believe most of the shit he say. He really don't. He's trying to ride off of the wave that CT has produced as being that black dude that talks against his own in that sense. Shout out to CT, but we all know what it is. Like, we all know each other in these spaces, bro. It is what it is. And that's what I've been seeing. Like, you are trying your best to ride off that coattail. And you trying to see if you can be just as successful in saying stuff like black, you know, with a TTS and all of that other crazy wild geeking that he do. You smell what I mean? But I digress. My mic is muted. But yeah, nah. Me and Johnny be chopping it up. You already know, Izzy. Like, yeah.
He's not gonna be able to do that because, you know, CT has a special talent for that. He's funny when he do it. I ain't even on front. Chaotic Trooper, in my opinion, he's hilarious when he does that shit. Like, I'm just keeping it real, right? With Buddy, this is what's so funny, John. There's probably a couple of things pertaining to black people that we agree on, right? My problem with you isn't so much the black thing. My problem with you is the idea that you want to pathologize black people that are about something. That's what annoys me. if you want to have a conversation about ignorant black folk that is on some BS, we can have that conversation all day. But to attack brothers that ain't out here knocking somebody over the head, that ain't out here selling drugs, that ain't out here acting a fool, that is annoying. That's annoying. And a waste of time. You feel me? Because there's plenty of ass ignorant niggas you could talk about all day long. All day long. Now, if you upset that we weren't up here talking about the stock market, or we weren't up here talking about, I don't know, quantum physics, you could have easily joined the panel and introduced the topic, and we could have had a conversation about it.
He wants to talk about the abstract. We could talk about the abstract with you too as well, John, if you like. Go ahead. You have the floor. What say you for yourself, sir? That was a tremendous amount of hate. Shout out to Ashton real quick. I apologize to Reese for Philly and to my guy Smitty. I wanted to give him a chance uninterrupted. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all coming through and chopping up with me, man. Since y'all know I got love for y'all. Shiesty been just Ashton $2. Thank you. I feel Pookie finna pop out thin air. Hey, listen, JP is welcome too. And Sharon is welcome too. Go ahead, John. You're muted.
You're muted. As long as we keep it civil, you know what I'm saying? I ain't come up here to be fighting anybody.
Hold on, John. We know how you do. You throw all your darts when no one is around to speak to it, and then when you come on a panel with real dudes, then you want to throw rocks and hide your hand. We know how you do. It's okay. You're protected. We're gonna use kid gloves. But
you don't use kid gloves. But I want to walk down a couple things that I've been listening to you guys, and Angry Man again. I'm just listening to what you're saying. And it's not even a criticism. It's just an observation. I don't have a dog in this hunt. This is not my business. CT is good at what he does. I heard you talking about CT, but this is not my business. I mostly just show shit that happens in my properties and things like that. And I talk about the things peripherally related to that. But you kind of admitted to what JP's saying. Again, I'm fairly new to the internet. You say your business, your YouTube. When YouTube was competing with TikTok, you created a lot of shorts, and that's how you grew your channel. That's what JP said. Yeah. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not even criticizing. I'm just saying from the outside looking in, I'm fairly new to this segment, but I am a software guy. And so when I think of, quality versus quantity, if you grow your business off of shorts, what he's saying and what you admitted to, then that can be a low quality subscriber. That's what we were talking about. Now, specifically, we were talking about you, but in general, we were talking about the whole Charleston White. Go right ahead.
Let me address that point real quick. Since you're a software guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. Like I said, and the only reason I had to tell JP that because JP tried to allude to the fact that I bought some subscribers, which is patently false.
No, I didn't say that. Don't put me in there.
Wait, hold on. He didn't say you. Let him finish.
It out there.
You got the same decorum you want us to have. Please don't cut him off.
There's people that tried to say that, which is false, because YouTube doesn't play that. They're not going to give you a plaque. They're not going to give you the verified check if you do that, because they actually review your channel for like 2 weeks before they even give you. Once you hit 100,000 and you apply for the check, they review your channel and make sure you're not doing that, right? So what I did is I took advantage of a opportunity when YouTube was trying to compete with other platforms, and you said that would be that might be low quality subscribers. It is if you're looking at it from the standpoint of I want a lot of live viewers when I do long form content, right? However, it's not low subscribers when you're using it for what I'm using it for. I use my shorts sort of like a billboard. So what I'm doing is I'm converting a portion of the shorts audience into live long form content. A lot of the newer subscribers that I have, or a lot of the newer viewers that I have on my long form content found me through the shorts. So I use the shorts as exposure. You feel what I'm saying? So you're never gonna see me have, currently, you're not gonna see me have 10,000 people on a live stream, because the majority of my subscribers are short form content audience.
Consumers.
Okay. So if I do shorts, the shorts will go crazy. Shorts will get a lot of views or whatever, right? But it is what it is. It is what it is. And there is a trade-off. So anybody that does that, you will grow your subscribership. But if you're expecting it to translate into a bunch of live viewers, if you're doing a 3-hour live stream, that's not gonna happen. You got it, bro.
So I wanted to ask John, because I wanted to give him the opportunity to, because why were you trying to make it about light skin and dark skin, and why were you going at the behest of Be Brave? I just was curious about that. That doesn't make sense to me.
I got a long answer to that probably, and here's what I say. You heard Angry Man said women make some distinctions or have preferences for light skin versus dark skin men. People have their different opinion on those things. That is prominent within Black America. I also think that the viewpoint of light skin and dark skin people are diverging. I'm a landlord. I see these things. Light skinned people tend to not want to live around bad areas, and they tend to have the ability to move away from the bad areas, and so that tends to segregate the dark skinned people in the bad areas. That's just what I've seen, right? Maybe it's wrong. Maybe I'm just saying those isolated areas, but this is what I see. Then when I worked in corporate America, I saw some of the same things. Be very few dark-skinned people like myself in corporate America. I've rose pretty high in corporate America. You see light-skinned Blacks. Then when I got to YouTube, I started to see kind of how the difference in behavior. Look how you two guys are somewhat, you're quiet, you're not jumping in, interrupting. Some of the dark-skinned people are a little bit more rambunctious. If you translate that to corporate America, you can see where there will be problems with that type of behavior. So they're natural division lines, probably how we behave, and it's not something that I'm looking for a fight or picking on someone. I have light-skinned friends. I don't have a problem with them. But I do realize that there are differences in the way we move through the world. These things are very true. And those are my thoughts. And that's why I say that's when Be Brave put it out. It's not like a fight. It's just a different way that we move through the world. When Ignorant came up on your channel, what did he tell you? He said, this is a light skin versus dark skin mentality. You remember when he said that, right? He said that toward you. And this is kind of how people are, kind of stratifying themselves. These are my thoughts. Yeah.
Okay, well, like I said, I think the colorism, I'm with you, Bridget. I think the colorism argument is so stupid. You might want to listen, right? I think the colorism argument is very, very stupid, right? Number one, because most of the people, I don't consider myself light skinned. I don't know what you consider me, but I really don't consider myself light skinned. I consider myself brown skinned. I have a lot of dark complected people, and I have some light complected people in my family. Now, for the record, I do not have any white people in my family at all that haven't been married in. Meaning my cousin, I have one cousin that married a white person. But other than that,
hold on. No, I want to interrupt you because I've never. You should address that with JP because I've never said you had free.
Time out. You can't tell me what to address on my channel. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand who you think you are, bro, or like where you think you at. And this is the thing that's kind of crazy to me. You can't tell. Hold on, when you were talking, like you just said, we were quiet. We allowed you to say what you were saying. We didn't interrupt you not one time. So you're not gonna interrupt me. Like, at the end of the day, yo, I do not have no white people in my family. So this whole idea that I'm biracial is stupid. I have not one white person in my family that I know about at all, except for the white person that my cousin got married to. Let me finish. So I'm not biracial. I'm black. I'm not even light skinned. But you call. Stop it for a second. You gotta have some impulse control. You're supposed to be the intelligent one, right? You're supposed to be the civilized one, right? You're supposed to be the businessman. You're supposed to be the businessman, right?
Go right ahead, man.
You're supposed to be the businessman, right?
Go right ahead, man. Go right ahead.
Okay. We don't have nothing under our hats, right? But we can contain ourselves, and you can't. How is that possible?
Go right ahead.
Okay. I appreciate you giving me permission on my own show. So, yo, at the end of the day, the crazy thing is this, right? We are black. So-called black. Indies, I call them, but we are so-called that, right? So this question of blackness because of skin tone is ridiculous. I can't help that when you was a kid, you got passed over. I can't help that you didn't get the girl that you wanted. I can't help that a guy like me got the girls that you wanted. I'm sorry about that, bro. Do you need a hug? I'm listening to you. I'm done. I want to apologize to you that a guy that looked like me got all the girls and you didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all right. I don't know what you mean by that, but anyway, the point that, and I forget what I was going to say. But I think you should tell your audience. I've never said you were biracial, have I? Never ever said that. That's JP you're talking about. This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know where this came from. Like, that's what I say. It should be directed toward JP. I've never ever said you biracial, mixed breed, never any of that. Is that correct?
You say you light-skinned niggas.
But that ain't mixed breed. I didn't say you mixed breed.
Your man goes.
I've never, but hey, man, but I'm not in control of what he says. I've never ever said that.
Okay.
But you just went on a tirade, and now your audience probably thinking that I've said those things. I've never said that about you.
In the video, they'll be able to see what.
But I never said, oh, he mixed breed. He a mixed breed. I've never asserted those to anyone. So I've never stated that. I've never even commented on your race. You're black to me. You're black to me.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. So what were we supposed to be? What were we supposed to be talking about yesterday?
Well, here's my point. What I commented on, and again, when I talk, a lot of times I'm speaking generically. But you two guys are the concrete instantiation of that object. And I think that a lot of black men don't have many interests. And they end up talking about things that, rap, clothes, jewelry, material items, the club, what kind of car I got, things like that. It's very superficial. It's very low IQ talk. Not saying that you're low IQ, but it is very low. It's very simplistic talk. It's not, there are no layers to it, and so when I saw that, and I saw that, again, because, most people look down on rap music. Most people don't even, a lot of people don't even think
because it's black. It's part of black.
because it's vulgar and because it's very,
not all
very,
of it. Not all,
but a lot of them is very low talented. Many of them are not even musicians. Many of them are not musicians, right? Many of them don't play one instrument. Most rappers do not play one instrument. That's correct.
That's not true.
Most rappers. Do you think? Well, okay. Name. Does Drake play an instrument? And I like Drake, but does Drake play an instrument? No. Does Lil Wayne play an instrument?
Drake does. Drake does play piano. Yes, Drake
plays piano.
He's been classically trained.
Okay, he's been classically trained.
So here's the thing.
But I don't know.
John, you gotta allow us.
Wait. So here's the thing, right? There are actually a lot of rappers that have a musical background.
Okay.
A lot of them, when they were younger, they either took piano. Some of them took dance. Some of them. There are a lot of them that actually have musical background. Now I get what you're saying.
Okay.
I get what you're saying when you're talking about the rap music that is extremely negative and influences black people to behave in negative ways. I get that. I totally get that.
But I can take it a step further on Angry Man.
Hold on before you go there. Before you go there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
So you just happened to click on a show when we were talking about rap. Now, you can say it's lowbrow conversation, right?
Yeah.
But this is no different than any other group of people. You will see other groups of people talking about things that people will consider lowbrow conversation. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I rarely ever talk about clothes. I wear certain types of clothes, but I rarely ever have whole shows where I just talk about clothes. I rarely ever have whole shows where I talk about rap unless some rapper did something in the news that was noteworthy, and then I talk about that. But the majority of the time, I'm talking about men and the different complexities of what we deal with in a predominantly feminist society. I talk about mental health. I talk about money, not just from the aspect of, yo, we got to get this money. I talk about it from the aspect of content creation, creating products. I talk about it from the aspect of investing. I talk about it from the aspect of ownership. I talk about all of these things, bro. We don't just have conversations about the typical nigga shit.
Right.
That's what's annoying. Like y'all will see shows that I do where I talk about something that is actually what you would consider high IQ, but
ignore it.
Never speak on that. Y'all ignore
it. And let's keep it real. Listen, this is the same dude the other day that told me, I told it when he was talking about all this stuff. I said, fam, you must not really watch my content because I brag on books. Most of my bragging be about the books that I read or the times that I spent studying or the times that I spent learning something. This same guy told me that books, that don't mean anything. Black people got too many books. That's the problem with black people, books. And so like at the end of the day, man, he's looking for anything in order to disparage and to degrade people that look like us. It doesn't even matter.
I literally did an entire show on the effect of what Lyndon B. Johnson did in 1965 to the overall black community. And I referenced a book that was written by a sister, Elizabeth Hinton, who is a professor from Princeton. The book is titled From the War on Poverty to the War on Crime. We literally had a entire discussion about that. I've had discussions about Rousseau versus I can't think of the other guy's name at the moment. But it basically stemmed from a conversation about that Thomas Sowell was having about different philosophies. I've had a conversation about, I did an entire show about the debate between James Baldwin and William F. Buckley. What are we talking about right now, brother?
Not to mention the show that we just had the other day where we broke down the philosophy, ideology, and mindset that it takes to go from where we've came from to where we're at today. So like at the end of the day, like I said, it's like he's just looking for anything to pick and to try to nitpick at to try to get a moment. Like they literally was talking about views, but they don't want to talk about the view that the show that we did that got 1.8, the one that I called you about. Let me pull it up for you, John. So hold on real quick.
Bro, I've quoted Machiavelli. What happened?
Now I put that up there because they want to talk about the one with 900 views when we was just clowning, but they don't want to talk about the one from Wednesday that got almost 2,000 views, 1.8 1,000 views when you and I was chopping it up and it was just me and you. They don't want to talk about the one where it's just me and you and we're breaking down the mindset, we're breaking down the books, we're telling people and giving people that they don't want to talk about that one where it was just me and you and we was talking like we usually talk, right? So they'll make it seem like it was all of a sudden, this or that, but they don't want to talk about when it was just me and you and I.
So Lady D Mo said, "Angry man, you told Raging Tomato that you were Latin or Mexican, one of the two, and they told the audience it was a joke. You don't even understand sarcasm. The whole reason I said it is because so many people have been running around here trying to say that I was Latin. Like, what? Here's another example. See, he's right about what he said about the women in our culture. being obsessed with light-skinned men. I don't know if you noticed, but every single time I come over here, there's women in your chat room that are obsessed with me.
I think I was scrolling through the thing. I didn't even see
Like
that.
it's ridiculous. Like she
No,
said my
and-
name at least 10 times since I've been over here. But to go back to what we were just talking about, John, I've read Machiavelli, I've read Dostoevsky. Like I don't fall into this category that you seem to be trying to put me in just because, brother, I'm a Renaissance man. I can talk about anything.
Exactly.
I may talk about rap one day. And then another day I may be talking about the complexities of politics. I may be talking about the 14th Amendment and the reason the 14th Amendment came about as it pertains to different case law that was being used at the time as a loophole in order for the states to avoid adhering to federal law. Like, and breaking down how that came about when you literally had I did shows where I talked about the red shirts back in the day, how they literally paid they either intimidated with force, violence, or paid black people not to vote Republican. Like
I got you. Give me 1 second. Hey, someone do me a favor. Hey, One John. Hey, listen, no angry man slander. Relax. No angry man slander.
Said,
like
look,
y'all doing a lot. Y'all doing a lot.
Angry man, stop lying. What am I lying about?
That's ponder. Well, hold on real quick though. AM, give me 1 quick second. Yo, shout out to Shiesty Avengers. Thank you for the $2. Ashton said, Izzy Brazilian, you ain't fooling me. I'm not, but thank you. Hey, listen. Nope. Shout out to Truck. Yeah, if they ain't paying, man, don't pay them. That's Ponder. That's Ponder. That's his girl. That's his people, man. That's his people just trying to run interference, bro. Don't even pay them no attention. That's his people, Ponder. I'm allowing her to be here because I go over there sometimes when he talk crazy. So
like
just,
I can literally quote the books I've read.
But she just trolling. She just trolling. She just talking. She ain't talking about nothing. She came up here to run interference for John and just said a whole bunch of nothing. I allowed it because I like the sound of her voice. Trucker Hill $5 said, I've never seen a black man be so angry for other black people not sucking the white man's this is the first time in history. This is some silly, sad-ish. Shout out to my guy, Trucker Hill.
Here's the reality. Everybody that watches my show and has been watching my show for a very long time, they know I'm well read. This is not a mystery. This is not something that everybody just learned recently. And to your little fan that's in the chat room right now, John, I would challenge her to come up here and challenge my knowledge on any book that I've read, but she wouldn't be able to do it because her black ass ain't read those books.
And she's welcome to come up. Her time is up. So ponder, because you might need some more people. So she's welcome to come up if you like her to. If you need to phone a friend, go ahead and phone a friend. You might need to phone a friend right now. Hey, Be the Moon, angry man. Shout out to Uncle Jeff TV. Exactly. He's a new corner. Right. It's all good. You can phone a friend, John. She's welcome to come back. And Jay Lewis said they are obsessed. It's crazy. Yes, they are. I told Izzy that, no doubt. Man, comedy is finished. Hey, listen, if y'all want your comments highlighted red, if you haven't supported the show, of course, Jay Lewis is sponsors the show, so that's why I'm reading her comments. Let me put her back up. We only need 7 more people. These follow us, please. But if y'all want your comments highlighted red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. Angry man, we ignoring all comments unless they doing it through the super chat or Cash App. We not no attention, man.
My bad.
Go ahead, John. Let John speak to any of those points where we're getting where you fit.
I mean, you read quite a few comments, super chats. And you guys have talked for quite a bit. I don't even know where I should start.
Start wherever you like.
I'll start with the books. I've seen a lot of blacks. I read a lot of books.
Hey, Galton, Nightish, can you pause this right quick?
But they had nothing, and Booker T. Washington talks about this.
Yeah, Booker T.
can't use
Washington
what's in
read
their
books, you
head
moron.
to apply it in the real world. Earlier today, Angry Man, you said, I'm at the car wash and a white man washing my car. I guess that was a flex. I'm not sure. But in my neighborhood in the hood, hold on.
Let him finish real quick.
Yeah. In my neighborhood in the hood,
let him finish real quick.
It's a Chinaman owns it, and Mexicans wash the cars on Malcolm X, Martin Luther King Jr. Avenue. And so this is what I see, that a lot of black men, they have nice clothes, they got fancy cars, they don't live around blacks, they don't do any business with blacks. Izzy, I know where you live. You live in Hoover. We talked about these things. And so that's what I see, right?
Okay,
so I see most of the people, if they do, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, finish your point, and then land it.
I see it. I could go on and on, but I started.
No, don't go on and on. Just land your
I'm not
point.
going to do. So I started with the books, and a lot of blacks talk about how many books they read, but they can't apply it.
Okay, I'm not one of those people. I literally had a show the other day where I listed 4 books, and in each one of those books I also explained how I applied the knowledge in those books to get to the position that I'm in. Not to mention the fact that I have the social proof of other individuals who have read those books as well, listen to what I said about how I applied that, and have actually leveled up. There are numerous men in my chat room, in my audience, in the Beano Nation, that have elevated from their current station in life to higher pay, to better situations. So no, I'm not one of those people that just read books to say I read books. I actually can apply the knowledge in those books. And as far as what I said about a white man washing my car, because of the context of the conversation that was being had at the moment, I said it as a joke. I was being facetious.
No doubt. So, and let me add this.
hold on.
No, you can after I get finished. Yes, you can after I get finished. Let me add this. And like I said, clearly, every time you're smoking your cigarette your cig weed like a mechanic, a bootleg jackleg mechanic. You're drinking your Miller Lite. Hold on, real quick. You're drinking your Miller Lite and you're drinking beer online or whatever the case may be, and you're in constant criticism of us young men who don't drink online or smoke weed online or whatever the case may be, and we're sitting here promoting positivity and promoting our people to try to be better. You try to tear us down and try to attack us. And it's clearly we have shown through our level, like if somebody said all that reading and no degrees. The truth of the matter is, if your wisdom, intelligence is to apply it to your life to have a better life and a better lifestyle. That's what learning should do. Learning should provide you a better life and a better lifestyle. So at the end of the day, if you got more degrees than a thermometer, but like to John's point, you're not applying it to your life, it doesn't matter. The thing about it is we absolutely apply it to our lives. That's how we was able to get from where we were to where we are today. That's how. Angry Man literally was in a Honda Accord with the lining coming down. An old Honda Accord with the lining coming down when he first came to
me. And at the time was a business owner. At the time.
And he changed his whole life and the legacy of his family through this medium, but through becoming better through the books that he read and the knowledge that he attained and applying that knowledge. Go ahead, John.
As I say, Izzy, and again, I'm a software developer, and that may be part of the issue here, because I've tried to explain this to my audience. Concrete objects versus abstract classes, but people are not really, keen on that. So I have to speak in concrete, and oftentimes you got to show the people what you're talking about. In software, it's called you knew up an object. And when I'm talking about you, I'm not talking about you in particular, because you guys, whatever, you done well. I don't know anything about you. You say you done well. Angry Man's a Corvette. But throughout Black America, right, there is this this, focus on the material. Whenever I listen to you, Izzy, and this is just my honest opinion, just not a criticism, you put a lot of focus on material things. I heard you the other day, Angry Man and I go band for band with cologne and this and that. Angry Man talking about a heating bar and this and that. We go band for band, and then you say, I'm not light-skinned enough, or something like that. Now, again, this is not a criticism of you or Angry
Anything white men do.
But again, I'm not, see, I don't talk about white people.
Well,
because
you're
blacks
comparing
and
us
whites
to something.
You're lying. Yes, you do
You're
talk about
comparing
white
us
people.
to something.
All right,
He's
see,
a liar. Why are you
You're
lying,
comparing
bro?
us to something.
Izzy.
Why are you
Izzy.
lying? Don't lie on my
Hold
channel.
on. So, okay, now I want to go back to some things. So, since you said don't lie on your channel.
Yes.
Izzy, when I was listening to you, bro, you calling me a homosexual. You know I ain't no homosexual.
I don't know shit, boy. I don't know shit. Get that clear. I don't know shit. I know that you asked me. No, I know that you asked me to judge you as a man, and I know that's sus as F. I know that you called Sharon a homosexual. Hold on. I know you called Sharon a homosexual behind his back, but wouldn't say it to his face. That's the difference between me and you. You got doggone right. So don't. I don't know.
You think I'm
no
homosexual?
I don't know shit.
Right now.
Yeah, I think you're a down low brother. Yes, I think you're a down low brother.
I just want you to say it.
Yes, I think you're a down low brother.
I ain't gonna argue with you. It's fine.
Before
Yes,
y'all
I
do
think
all of
you're
that,
down low.
before y'all do all of that, let me say something about the psychology of this, because this is what happens when you read books. You actually learn about human nature. You learn about the culture you live in. You learn about the society you live in. The society we live in has a history of creating a narrative or a paradigm that puts black men in a lose-lose situation and white men in a win-win situation. And whether you acknowledge it or not, whether you understand it or not, you're actually participating in that in this moment. You're participating in that. Because if a white man has a Mercedes-Benz, a S-Class, and he tells everybody, yeah, I drive the S-Class, that's just a symbol of his success. That's just a symbol of his ability. That's just a symbol of his ability to actually achieve. If a black man talks about being in a Mercedes-Benz, a S-Class, he's some ignorant Negro that's trying to brag about his car. This same goofiness is basically what my man said about the white man's ice being colder. So no matter what, see, the funny thing about this is people that love to talk about white people as if or talk about black people in the sense of, oh, y'all do ignorant stuff. Comparative to who? Because there are white men that will look down on a white man that has a silver Rolex instead of a gold one. There are white men that will look down on other white men because they could afford this particular type of car.
And they call them white trash, hillbillies, and all kind of crazy shit. White folks don't like white folks too. Let me see. King Rooster, my goodness. What up, LA? Don't F with me, dog. Let me see. Right here. When he got excited. Oh, we right at the beginning of it about to happen. Here we go. Here we go.
Got nothing up under that. He cut his
Hey,
hair. Like, come
Nightdish.
on, man. What's wrong with you? Who raised you? Shout out to Jay Prince. Let's get it. Let's get it cracking.
And then you got individuals saying stuff like, then you got individuals saying stuff like,
hold on, man. Like,
then you have individuals saying stuff like, oh, blacks and Latins are flashy as hell. What's more flashy than putting your name on a building?
Hold on, man. Listen.
What's more flashy than having your name written?
Hold on. Look. Why don't we reset the table, right? Why don't we reset the table and let's have this debate right here? Like you got it. Like, but let's make it.
There is
even,
no
right.
debate. This is a discussion.
You're right, because I don't use that word. You're right. I don't have debates, right? But let's have this discussion.
You just used the word
discussion right here. We got them all aligned. We got the two sides, right?
Hold on,
let's keep us separated, and let's do this thing. Let's not interrupt it with super chats and all this shit. And let's have this discussion.
Hold on, we can, but give me a second. Let me set the premise. Yo, shout out to Jay Prince. Welcome to the show. Shout out to John Gore. This is the thing, man. I don't like that damn whatchamacallit. That whatchamacallit be messing up the stream. The Mars. I don't mind if y'all simulcast that Mars. Can you simulcast without the Mars though, joint? Because you know that the Mars joint where it does the vertical and
I'm not simulcasting.
No, I'm talking to JP.
Oh.
Yo, can you just do the regular? I don't care if you know what I'm saying, you up here, you get credit, but can you do the regular one instead of the Mars?
You about to confuse?
Hey, nah, don't do that. Hey, yo, listen. If y'all know it's gonna be lit. It's JP, is JP, is John Go, is Angry Man.
It never got lit.
And myself, it's about to be lit. So if y'all got any comments that you want highlighted in red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. And y'all got to be patient, all right?
But let's have a discussion without all the interrupting, man. Come on, let's do it.
Now look at him. He kept talking over him. Out of control. Let me see. We need y'all to support the channel. That's another thing. Let me see. Let's hit him with
dollar, that's what I need.
Hello, bro, I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the money? We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
yeah, PayPal, Cash App, or Zelle. I got Venmo too.
Yo, hold on. Yo, family. See, this is what I'm saying with you. Yo, you don't run anything over here. You got to relax. I got you, but you got to relax. Shout out to Uda. What's up, Uda? What's going on, man?
I don't know. Off.
All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's cool. But listen, if y'all want your comments highlighted in the red, I'm not gonna interrupt. I'm gonna fall back a little bit because I know how Angry Man got y'all. But I'm gonna play kind of the moderator since it's my channel a little bit, and I'm gonna get in where I fit in. But listen, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give everybody time, equal time, where nobody can interrupt anybody. We're gonna let everybody rock and say their opinion, okay? Then we're gonna let people, whoever's talking to who, be able to rebut. We're gonna break after that and read the super chat or the Cash App if it comes in, and then we'll go back to it. Is that fair enough? Everybody agree with that? Y'all good with that? Y'all good with that?
Yeah, I'm cool.
All right, y'all can't be kicked off. Y'all can't be bountied. So y'all, let's get it. Let's go. All right, so Jay Prince for president. I'll let Jay Prince for president since he just got up here. I'll let him have the floor and let him tell us all the great stuff that he was saying behind our back to our face. You got it.
To be honest with you, I really don't care to talk about y'all like that. To be honest, I'm just being real. But we're gonna have a conversation. I did mention something about y'all, and when Angry Man was talking about, you know, what white folks do, I think that when I look at y'all older men and stuff like that, I think that y'all are very shallow. That time I asked you and Hink a question, I asked y'all to tell me something about yourselves. And you was hesitant, you was fumbling on your words, you didn't have much to say. But when you was talking about JP, it just flows, freestyle. So I'm like, damn,
you want to sit up here and say we just laugh at you. I think that is something that people came up with to make themselves feel good, so they can swallow that pill. I don't care what you say and how you say it. You cannot deny that I got something that's special, that's different from a lot of y'all, and that stands out. And for me to be on welfare, broke, and woo out the bam, poor, cheap clothes, and all this other junk, my name is still highlighted more than a lot of y'all's. A lot of y'all, hold on, a lot of y'all is educated. A lot of y'all, and I'm speaking more in general, a lot of y'all educated, a lot of y'all got more money. And what that really shows that I changed the game. Because before I came on this internet, the standard was to have money. The standard was to have success. The standard was to have stuff that don't mean shit and they don't have substance. But when I came as a poor man on welfare, raising 3 kids, which I value fatherhood more than all of that shit.
No, you don't. Can you?
And my ability to express myself openly and being very transparent. I think that's changed the game because now people just want to see something outside of money. Because how long you ain't doing nothing that no other body have not done. When your sole purpose is to talk about success, financial success, but you don't talk about the other side of that. A lot of highly successful people fighting to be back normal again. Right? Y'all don't talk on the other side of that. So outside of that, y'all don't have nothing to offer. And when you try to downplay me, I got a lot to offer. Right? I have a lot to offer. I don't have no finances. That's y'all game. Well, that's not y'all game. That's the white man's game that y'all are trying to play in. I got something that the white man can't duplicate. I got personality. I got experiences. I done been through a lot of stuff. Y'all probably have been through a lot of stuff. I'm not taking that away from y'all, but y'all is afraid to live in your own skin. And I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to express who I really am and not the superficial. Y'all more superficial. And this is just the times I've been knowing y'all and having conversations with y'all for years. I had conversations with Angry Man about history, books and stuff like that, but it still yielded around Eurocentric. A little bit outside of Eurocentric, but majority of it still Eurocentric.
So,
they don't connect
hold on. Give me a second, Am, because hold on real quick. Am, give me 1 second. Let me address, because he said my name first. Allow me to address him, and then you can address him. I'm giving them 4 minutes uninterrupted. Then I'm gonna speak for like a minute, and I'm gonna give you the rest of the 4 minutes, and then I'm gonna give John Goat 4 minutes, and then we could go back and forth like that. Go ahead, JP. You got a couple more seconds. Go ahead.
Yeah. So my main thing when y'all say, "Oh, he could be a clown," and all this other type of stuff, I know when you jealous of somebody, of course you're gonna try to come up with many ways to diminish what that person have, because if you was rocking with me, you won't be saying that.
All right, but your 4 minutes is up.
You want to say shit like that.
Your 4 minutes is up uninterrupted. All right, so real quick, and then I'm gonna pass the mic to Angry Man. Just real quick, all I want to say is this: is I find it hilarious. Number one, yo, fam, I built my channel off of talking about myself. If you haven't realized, I don't like, nobody could tell me what to do or make me do what they want me to do. That I didn't sign up for YouTube for that. I signed up to YouTube to do what I wanted to do, how I wanted to do it. So y'all don't get to come over here and dictate to me, tell me about yourself right now or anything like that. No, but I've been doing that. I've been talking about myself. Secondly, and more importantly, no one is jealous of you. You have absolutely nothing for us to be jealous of. It makes absolutely no sense for us to be jealous of you. We have more children than you. We have more experiences than you. We've come from the same type of place that you come from and come much further. Your story is not an original story. Your story is the crackhead story of any crackhead on the corner that dances a jig and we laugh at and we toss coins to. It's not, you're not original. We know thousands of you in the hood. Go ahead, Angry Man, you got it.
So the question about tell me about yourself. You didn't ask me that.
No, I was talking about is.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is you didn't ask me that. So you can't put me in that boat. So number one, I built my channel off of me. I didn't build my channel off of talking about money. When I first started doing my channel, one of the main things I told everybody is that I was broke, because I was struggling. The things that I talked about was the struggles that a lot of us black men were going through when it came to child support, when it came to baby mama drama, a lot of stuff that you've went through. I actually was one of those channels that a lot of brothers came to and got a lot of answers on how to actually get out from under that BS, on how to get custody of their children, on how to stop letting the court system run them over. So you can't say Angry Man started his channel talking about money. No, I started my channel doing what I always do. I talked about my journey. Now, currently, my journey is being successful. Currently, my journey is having money. And what I do from that is I talk to other brothers about that from the aspect of you don't have to struggle either. So you're not going to make me feel any type of way about me trying to help other brothers level up and get themselves in a better situation so that they can take care of their families, so that they can take care of their situation or whatever they got going on. Because if you think that I'm superficial or that Izzy is superficial, that's merely an indication that you haven't been paying attention. Because I'm one of the few dudes up here that has been vulnerable enough to talk about what I go through, to talk about my issues, whether good or bad. I don't get up. I'm not one of, see, here's the thing, JP. I think you're speaking about somebody else that you feel some type of way about, because I've always got up here and let everybody know what I was going through, whether it was good, bad, or in between. I've never postured for anybody. I've never got up here and pretended like I was perfect. Ever. Cats have seen me crash out on screen numerous times. Snap out, talk shit, all of that shit. I've never presented myself as no perfect human being. I've never done that. Now, I've had my back and forths with you because we have a difference of opinion in numerous things. But none of that has anything to do with being superficial. None of that has anything to do with money or any of that. We're just a bunch of grown men that have came to the internet from similar or varying walks of life, talking about the different things that we experience, go through, and what we believe in. And what I believe is that you're trying to use the money thing, the success thing, as a cop-out so that you don't have to take seriously what we're saying.
All right. Shout out to Angry Man. Your time is up. John Gold, you got the floor, and I'm going to speak after John Gold. You got 4 minutes. Go ahead, John Gold.
I want to start off with a question, then reclaim my time. Only one that needs to answer is Angry Man, because I know where you live. Is it Angry Man? Do you live around blacks?
Yes.
You live in a black neighborhood?
I live in a mixed neighborhood. There are numerous different types of people that live in this neighborhood.
What would you say the predominant race is?
I honestly don't know. I'll put it to you this way. There's enough black people in this neighborhood to where you see black kids outside playing.
Is your school district that you send your children to majority black?
I don't send my children to a school district. My children are grown.
Did you send your children to school with majority blacks?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm saying and what I see is your children are grown. But what I see is a landlord. And again, I'm coming at this from a landlord perspective. There are a lot of blacks that don't want to be honest. I heard you say earlier, a lot of rappers know how to play musical instruments. The majority of rappers don't.
I didn't say the majority.
Well, you said there were some, but the majority of mainstream rappers that for public consumption do not play instruments. And this is kind of the splitting of hairs that blacks do.
Hey, Nightish, are you
They say the
are
rappers
you awake?
play instruments. But NBA Youngboy doesn't play anything. He's the hottest rapper.
Who gives a
Most
fuck?
of these blacks that are so
How is this
pro-black, they will
relevant?
never live. You just heard Reese
John
from Philly
Galt's a
said,
fucking
living where
racist
John lives
moron.
would give you black fatigue.
It will.
Reese said that. You heard him say it.
It will.
But that's what you say it too, right? And see, you wouldn't live where I live. Where I live is majority of people that look like me and JP.
But John,
we're on different soil layers. Go right ahead. It's all yours. I'm done.
Okay.
Let me just interject this.
Yes, you're not interjecting. Go ahead. It's all yours.
You're literally talking to a guy that has told black people that I have black fatigue, but I also sat on a panel full of white people and told them I have white fatigue.
Fair. Hold on, real quick. So let me
get some of my time back. Can I get some of my time back?
You just gave up your time. No,
Go ahead.
Shout out to Free Zone Lou. Free Zone Lou said it's time. Thank you, Free Zone Lou. Shout out to Trucker Yell. He said you about that J Piz being broke is definitely different from a lot of us. Hide your money, y'all. There's broke niggas around. Shout out to that. Goat really don't know he's a newcomer. He is, but he don't know he's a newcomer. Hey, Shiesty Avengers, Asher 2 hours. Thank you. Hide your money, y'all. It's poor people around. Ha ha ha. All right, yo, unless there's a sponsor of the show, I'm gonna celebrate y'all all in. Give me a second. I'm gonna speak briefly.
Can I just say this real quick? I just want to say this real quick. Here's the other thing, JP, and you may never believe this, but had you met me off of YouTube instead of on YouTube, you wouldn't think this way about me.
All right, let me just say this, and then I'm gonna pass you to Mike JP, trying to keep it fair. So AM, let's just kind of stick to the format so they don't think because you know what I'm saying. So they don't think I'm being unfair to them. Give me 1 second. Appreciate you though, yo. So real fast, I'm gonna be the briefest. So John Go, I live around mostly black people. I told you that, and that's absolutely the truth.
Easy, you're lying.
Hold on. Yo, I need you to shut the fuck up, boy. I didn't interrupt you not one time. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking. You can't tell me where I live at. I'm telling you where I live at. I live around the majority black people. So stop playing with me. I live around the majority black people. Number one, I live around black people that get money, that do their thing, that are responsible black people. I live in a nice neighborhood. I live in a nice house. I live around black people. Are there white people that live in my neighborhood? Yes, there are white people that live in my neighborhood. At the same time, is it mostly white? No, it's not mostly white. So that's just the truth of the matter. Secondly, this whole thing that you guys talk about, nobody's jealous of you at all, Jay Prince. Jay Prince, I was one of the people to my homie could tell you right now, got on his nerves with saying, yo, give Jay Prince some slack. Yo, cut him some slack. The brother trying. Yo, let him live, y'all. I've jumped to your defense more times than I can remember. And then you came over here and you totally shitted on me and totally disrespected me and disrespected my platform. And then you went on your channel and began to berate me and try to talk crazy to me. But word is born, I was one of the main people defending you, even to the fact where AM was like, yo, fam, you know you crazy, right? Stop defending that nigga, right? Am I lying, AM?
No, you
am I lying? So at the end of the day, it's crazy to hear you talk crazy because, yo, the only reason why you and I fell out is because of you. Not because of me, not because I did anything to you. I gave you what I said I was going to give you. I said, yo, bro, you good. Nobody can kick you off. Just chill. You want to try to go back and forth with people who give me lots of money on a day-to-day basis, on people who's loyal to my channel. And I'm like, yo, fam, chill out. I got you. They just talking. I'm not going to let you get dropped. but then you want to continue to disrespect them and therefore disrespect me. And then you got dropped, and then you got mad. You get mad. See, the problem with you, fam, is, listen, you okay. You got a little bit of talent. I'm not saying you don't. I don't think you as charismatic as you think you are. I don't think that you're no more special than anybody else is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen 1,000 of you, but this is the main problem with you, bro. No matter what you get, no matter what you do, until you stop hating yourself, until you understand to value yourself, you always gonna mess it up and you always gonna destroy it. And that's what I know for a fact. So all this gassing up that daggone John Galt is doing to you, it ain't gonna do you no good until you do the internal work. Until you do the internal work and work on yourself and make yourself a better person, none of this shit is gonna help you. Go ahead, you got the floor.
So you is jealous of me. And I'm not like the regular people.
You is jealous of me?
This is why everywhere I go, I get a high attention mainly beamed on me. No matter if it's good, bad, or indifferent. Right? When Anton, the Angry Man brought him up earlier.
Wow.
All of us was on Fight Club at that time. Ask yourself, why didn't Anton pick you to do a one-on-one show?
Because I already got my show.
It's my turn. Why? Because you didn't have nothing to bring. I had a lot to bring. And not only did I had a lot to bring, my stuff was more real. A lot of it was vouched. Right? The stuff that I brought to the table. And talking about all this, you see 1,000 people. Yeah, it's 1,000 hood niggas around. Yeah. I talks about that all the time. But it's still niggas out the ghetto that stands out more than the other ones. Right? Even though I do have a lot of charisma. Right? And that's something what you just said, that you got this little talent. That right there is when if I could say, yeah, you're doing good on this little show. Right? That's what haters say. That's some hating type of talk. And I'm glad that you managed to get that out your system before you close with your little damage control speech. You playing optics right now. You trying to make it seem like you not what you is. I know this is what you is. Right? And the truth of the matter is you ain't me. You can never be no dark-skinned nigga. You don't live the life of no field niggas. What y'all do is try to fit in. Y'all go above and beyond trying to fit in with the field niggas. That's what you do. We see biracial people do this all the time, even white folks. This is why the majority of mostly the freedom fighters be damn near light-skinned. Because they do it because they try to buy their way inside of our race. Right? And by me being a field niggas, I don't have to do that. Because I'm already a nigga. From the time I was born. That's your job to fit in. Right? So let's make that very understood. So outside of that, I love the fact, my name been buzzing since I've been on media. Since Facebook days all the way up into YouTube, my name been buzzing. And trying to take that away, you was diabolical.
Spell it.
Right? We can go back to all of those videos. When JP come around 500, especially on Fight Club, when I did come around, I mean, one time when me and Anton had a show together. They wouldn't go to Fight Club until me and Anton was done.
All right,
is you cool?
Your time is up, man. Your time is up.
That wasn't no 4 minutes.
Yes, it was, bro. I'm saying, yes, it was. Yes, it was 4 minutes.
So, okay. So first of all, let's get a few things clear. Number one, Anton's not going to ask me to do a show because bosses don't ask other bosses to be their employee. You was an employee, nigga, which is the main reason why your black ass got fired. And the reason why you got fired is because you're not as smart. You're not as smart as you think you are.
I quit. Tell the
You're
truth.
not as smart.
Come on, man. Come
No,
on,
no,
man.
you
Come
didn't.
on,
No,
come
you
on, man.
didn't.
Come on,
No,
man.
you didn't.
But
You're
can
not.
you tell the truth, though?
You're
I'm
not.
saying,
Come on, man.
You are
Come
not.
on, man. We let
You
you
are
lie
not.
and talk your dumb shit. Go
You are
ahead.
not. You are not going to do revisionist history. Your goofy ass thought you wasn't getting paid enough, and you actually was getting paid more than others. You tricked yourself out of your bag and out of your position. The same way you tricked yourself out of your position when you was up there with Charleston White and he out niggered you. Okay. So let's be real. You've had numerous opportunities to explode and you never do. You're a dud. Every time you get an opportunity to get on somebody's platform that's a big platform, you do your little clown thing, you make everybody laugh, and then just as quickly as they laugh at you, they forget about you. Okay? So no, you're not special. You feel me? You're special ed, but you're not special. Okay? You and then on top of that, you talking about some y'all just want to be like us field niggas. How is you a field nigga and you don't work? How you gonna be a field nigga and you have no work ethic? You ain't even a field nigga. You ain't even a field nigga. You're not a field nigga because you have no work ethic. You're not a house nigga because you're not smart enough to be a house nigga. And then when you want to talk about somebody saying, oh, the light skins fought for the civil rights, yeah, because Negroes like you wanted to continue being slaves. Negroes like you are the ones that they were talking about when they said, I freed X amount of slaves. I could have freed more if they would have actually knew they were slaves. You don't even know. You sitting up here talking about y'all trying to fit in. Brother, that's English you're speaking. You if you got any dollars in your pocket, they got a white man on them. You live in America right now. If you really was about what you claim you about, you would get your money together, you would pack up everybody you know, and you would take your ass to Africa where everybody else is black and then pop your shit. But until then, you're sitting up in here calling yourself a president, which is some European shit, in addition to calling your house the Black House, which is you mimicking the damn White House. You're Timu president. You're Timu White House, bro.
All right, you done, AM?
Smelling like Black and Miles and the struggle running your damn mouth, brother. You ain't doing nothing new. There's at least 20 niggas right now that is standing in front of a liquor store doing the exact same thing you doing right now. Running your mouth, but ain't accomplishing shit. So I say this in closing.
Yeah, you got 2 seconds.
And this is the sentiment of all of us brothers that actually have something. Nigga, please.
Nigga, please. Hey, John, go. You got the floor. Go ahead. You're muted, sir. You're muted.
All right. I just go back to my greater point, what I see. I saw 50-year-old men rapping. It's like Arrested Development. I see 50-year-old men. The other day I saw you in that Fendi, I don't know, you dressed yourself up like a sheik, or someone said it was a Muslim type of 5%. I don't know what the hell it was. But I looked at it, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying, like, when I looked at it, I said, like, this is like peak black man materialism, superficiality. When I combine that with, I hear you say, Angry Man, and I go band for band with Cologne, and you say you got 35 hats. You came on my channel, you said you got all these suits, and you got shoes. I would imagine to match all these things. And I don't have to do this for, like, you know, I just don't have to do these things. And I see poor black men beneath you who are dragging around all these material worthless shit. And I just see this is just a symptom of Black America. Again, I heard you out of your own mouth, your own vision, wearing this Fendi, and you bragging about the Fendi. And you even went so far as to say, I wear all this white man clothes, Gucci, Fendi. Louis Vuitton, or whatever the hell it's called, red bottoms, to inspire other blacks. And that said something else to me, that blacks can be inspired by material trinkets. The gewgaws of the world, as Booker T. Washington said. And it just stuck out. It sticks out to me. Again, Angry Man is cocaine sweatshirt. Blacks real about drugs. He is with a cocaine sweatshirt. Blacks
Caviar. Don't leave out the caviar.
Caviar, cocaine, caviar, basketball games, football, rap. It's all superficial. And this is what I see. This is what I talk about. There's nothing beneath the veneer.
What's not superficial?
Wait, hold on. AM, come on, bro.
I'm done. Go ahead. I'm done.
No. It's my
Tell me what is not superficial.
AM, come on, bro. Please, bro. I got him. Listen. So first of all, we doing this in order. I got him. So, so you take a thing that happened in the beginning of my YouTube career. You ask me questions. I answer the questions honestly, and then you try to weaponize the answers against me. You said, how many hats do you have? After you asked me to judge you, after you asked me to judge your looks, and I would not judge your looks because I'm a grown-ass man that doesn't judge grown man's looks. And when I called you out on that, you said, well, tell me how many hats do you have? And I said, well, John Go, I have more than 35 hats. And you said, oh, you have more than 35 hats? I said, yeah. You said, I assume you got sneakers and you got this. And I said, well, yeah, but John Go, I have over 60 books right in front of me. I have over 100 books overall. I have a whole library, right? But you didn't want to talk about the books. I broke down to you as well that the difference between assets and liabilities, and the fact that the clothes that I buy are basically free because of the fact that I sold so many other clothes, other shoes, to be able to pay for my liabilities, or the fact that I could write it off because it's a part of my branding and my brand, right? But you didn't want to delve into any of that. You wanted to get into the superficiality of it, like you say. You don't want to understand the fact that it's called business. And it's called being able to pay for your liabilities or the things that cost you money with things that make you money. You don't want to talk about that. You want to focus and be hyper-focused on niggotry and on nigmaness, right? You want to be hyper-focused on the less and the less of society. You spend your money on drugs and on alcohol that you consume all day long on YouTube. You want to be hyper-focused on us, and we buy clothes, and I say it's a symbolism, inspiration, and you look at it as a negative thing instead of understanding that, yes, people look at stuff, and what they look at, they say, oh, I can aspire to get that too, or I could aspire to get something like that too. I can be better. I can get more. You don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about credit scores. You don't want to talk about credit. You don't want to talk about business credit. You don't want to talk about the real estate portfolio I have. You don't want to talk about the crypto portfolio I have or the stock portfolio I have. You don't want to talk about those things. You only want to talk about the Fendi. So I did wear the Fendi. It's a Fendi headband and a Fendi scarf, and I wore it just for you. Because, you know what I'm saying? That's all you want to focus on. So I gave you something to talk about. You're welcome. Jay Prince, your floor is yours.
So let me start with Angry Man. But y'all be the light-skinned brothers, right? and y'all these educated dudes who out the BAM. I think that Shorts did you a disservice. Because it's clearly y'all depending on YouTube to get by. And this part why he is be begging and dancing with his clothes off, stripping for the internet every damn day. Right. And so clearly, because we see you up here, we don't know you got a job. You must have quit your job.
Wait, hold on. Your boy ran on you. Where your boy go?
I can handle this.
You ain't got this. You're in trouble.
When we know you don't got a job, right? Because when them shorts was going up, you thought that was going to translate into money. Let's be for real. That's why you had to go fund me.
It did translate.
Wait, it's my turn.
It did translate.
You had to go fund me for years.
The GoFundMe.
And nobody sent the red cent, right? So I guess
I know he's lying, but let him rock.
No, nobody lie.
Yes,
so I guess when you like when Kevin Samuels and Anton hit 1 million subscribers, they should actually translate into money and it translate to numbers. And for you to be sitting up there in the stadium, that picture you said that Anton reversed that picture, you did not benefit off Anton at all. I mean, you met him in real life. I just know him from the internet. You flew out and bonded with this man. Right, so in your channel, still doing piss poor. He got rejects coming on his channel and doing more numbers than you with 1 million subscribers. I think that you need to do some self-evaluation because it's sad that this man had you on the channel yesterday, and I gave you credibility, Izzy man, and I said 900. Actually, it was 877 viewers, right? And that's sad to have a man on your platform with 1 million subscribers and only 877 people tuned in. They knew Angry Man was over here. He on the title.
No, he wasn't.
Hold on. Nobody gave him. Right.
Liar.
So I thought we want to go into I sat back and be quiet.
You only got 1 minute. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
You got 1 minute left. Go ahead.
Y'all keep interrupting me. So another thing when it comes to Izzy, right? Iz done quit his job depending on YouTube. And so he wanted to create beef with me because he knows it was beneficial. This is why he has not stopped. A real man, like he said when I was going to have a beef with the fat man, he said a real man would just go separate ways. But he getting close to bill time. His wife was already putting him out. So he like, man, fuck it. Shit. Let me swallow my pride and do shows about Jay Prince for president. And ever since then, every time he had me, and when I'm at the top of the discussion, Cash App's coming in, super chats, bombings. He got more views. He got more views talking about me than Angry Man. This show gonna have more views. This show gonna have more views than 1 million. This man is a meal ticket, right?
You like your time.
Your
time is up. Your time is up, nigga. Stop lying with your lying.
Is it my time?
No, it's not your time, bro.
I never seen a broke ass millionaire.
So number one, again, this goes back to what I said about you not being a field nigga or a house nigga because you're stupid.
He's stupid.
Okay, this is the painful truth. You are a dumb individual.
Dumb and dumber.
The shorts did not do me a disservice because the shorts, again, serve as a billboard, advertising. Okay, I have converted countless shorts audience members.
It's been 3 years, nothing happened.
Yo, chill out.
I have, brother, the level of jealousy you have for me, that's really what we should be talking about. That's really what we should be talking about. Okay. So, number one, first and foremost, if you knew how much money I made as a YouTuber, you would throw up. You would throw up. Okay. I've literally just sold out. I had an inventory of books, of my books. I literally just sold out my signed copies. And I got to order more. I just had to order 50 more. My signed copies, the paperback goes for $50 a piece. The hardback goes for $100 a piece. You don't know what you're talking about. And it all boils down to you wanting it to be true. You want me to be broke. You want me to be struggling. Okay. And you're here on YouTube and you still haven't figured out that views does not always translate into money. Views can translate into AdSense revenue. And a lot of times that's low revenue. And then you have to share that revenue, right? But what you don't understand is a conversion rate. You don't understand that. I do my show. I'm not expecting every single person to watch my show to purchase a product or a service or to contribute. What I expect is the people that actually value my content to purchase a service, product, or whatever. And I do very well. What I'm trying to figure out is why do you spend so much time counting another man's pockets? See, that's what got you in trouble with Anton. That's what got you fired over there. Because you was counting somebody else's pockets. All right. And one thing I'm not going to do, I'm not going to sit here and listen to some dude that found a hot dog cart on the side of the road and then call himself going to be a business owner.
I am.
Where you literally got everybody trying their best to help you out by getting you therapy.
Hold on. Let me let some sizzle in your spirit. I'm about to read these super chats. John Goat, you're next. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go after John Goat. Please, no interruptions on John Goat. Let me read these super chats, but let me let some sizzle in your spirit. I'm gonna help you out a little bit, homeboy, because I usually don't do this. But I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you out a little bit. This is my merch sales, stupid. This is my merch sales this month. So at the end of the day, right? That's my merch sales this month. So when you're talking about YouTube and you're talking about views and you're talking about clicks and clout, I don't give a F about no clicks, no clout, no nothing. I want to get paid. I came up here to get paid. Everybody knows Izzy Bands is about his business. Everybody knows Izzy Bands is about getting money. That's not even my pay through on YouTube. That's my merch this month. So please, sir, when you're talking to me, you can have 1 million views. I hope you get 1 million views every day. But the problem is you don't even know how to monetize yourself or to get paid off your own self. So, hey, keep being dumb and dumber. Keep listening to this dummy. And I wish you massive success, boy. But you got a long way to go before you even match up to me. I don't even got, let's say I don't even got half the subs you got. And I get 10 times more money than you get on the same app that you get. You get way more views than me. You got way more subs than me. And I get way more money than you. So you should be learning something, you dumbass nigga. How about that? Now, let's get to it. Shout out to Shiesty Avengers. Hide your money, y'all. It's poor. I read that already. Shout out to Shiesty Avengers. Ash, appreciate you $5. JP Cross Logic for Flora. Anton knew he assigned his life over for beans and jelly. God damn. Shit. Shout out to the Bang the Game. Said, you better talk heavy is bro bugging.
Yeah, I say that it's a wolf barking at the moon and the moon is barking back. All y'all do is give this man relevancy by having these debates where he's just going to trigger y'all.
The level of insecurity is insane. Hey, I know they don't know who they talking.
Now, I think there's some things that Angry Man said to JP. I think there's some things that Izzy said has said to JP. This should be like the final showdown. Anything after this is just, it's a circus. Maybe it generates some money. Maybe, it's just for entertainment. But I'm actually slightly impressed with Angry Man. He gave a very thorough assessment / roast of JP. And John Galt is devolving. Okay, he's not even as sharp as he was a year ago. It's funny. Originally, at the very outset, when John Galt started up his channel, one of the things he emphasized is, he wanted it to be more or less a business channel. And then there'd be some politics, there'd be some other things. The original conception, or shortly after he started the channel, is, it would be more or less business in the morning. I am into politics, so I do the politics and kind of more liberal politics overnight. That was kind of the original intention. And John Galt pretty much never does business. The only business John Galt talks about is his slumlord and abusing his tenants who can't make rent. That's really been the main part. And it started out good. I remember this one show where Master Kim because I think I was on the panel at the time. We were talking to this guy in Baltimore. His parents were selling their drugstore. It's like in Baltimore. It's like downtown Baltimore. And we talked at length about inventory, and it was actually a good and useful and informative show. Then we got on to, these, say some young black male or female high school graduate who doesn't want to go to college, but he's a hustler. He likes, business. Why aren't there more, especially in the South, why aren't there more black kids coming out of high school? If they can get the money together, open up like a convenience store or something. It's kind of dangerous, I'm sure, but we were talking about stuff like that. Some real solutions. As a matter of fact, I have a nephew, one of my sister's sons, who's was not that much into going to college, and I literally went to my sister and said, "Hey, have you thought about suggesting this?" The kid likes to sell stuff. He's kind of a hustler. He's kind of a personality. The Galt channel actually started off being fairly kind of useful. There was fuckery, a lot of it, but then there'd be times in the morning where there was some real interesting stuff going on, and John Galt has just let it go. It's devolved into this, and that's one of my disappointments. The dude is just what's the word? He's just kind of erratic. And it's been getting worse over the last year. So anyway, I guess that's my soliloquy, but it started off good, and all this smoking and drinking and fuckery, the old YN routine, it's pretty much devolved. So that's it. That's my soliloquy. Apparently my voice puts you to sleep. Hey, that's funny, Sin 7. No, it was actually because the guy who was selling it, his parents were selling it. The young guy, their son was a lawyer, if I remember, but he was basically, going through conducting the sale. And they were a Korean family, and Master Kim is half Korean. So that they were talking some real business. Master Kim was asking excellent questions because he's tangentially in that convenience store, gas station business. He knows a lot about it. He doesn't own one, but he's in the oil, the gas end of it. But and I'm not really into business shows and stuff like that, but fuck, even I was getting, some really good stuff from it. It was interesting. And I remember another interview where Galt talked to this black woman, probably in her 40s. She owned a hair store. And, we got to talking to her about it. And it turns out, turned out to be a really productive, 2-3 hours talking about her business. So there've been some highlights, but John has just basically pissed it away. The YN will always win out, I guess. Maybe he's going to the grocery store in his dreams. Well, Master Kim is that type of hustler. He's a talker, he's a hustler, he's a bullshitter. But a lot of salesman types, Izzy Bands apparently was in sales or is in sales of some sort. They are talkers. They have the gift of gab or the kiss the Blarney Stone or whatever the fuck, the trope is. Salesmen are like that. Well, for me to actually compliment, something that John Galt did, consider the source. Like I said, it was such a good and thoughtful, interaction with that, that business in Baltimore, because it was in a building, it was the ground floor of a senior center. It was a multi-story senior center. So it was like a good business, seniors, you go downstairs and hit the drugstore for the snacks or whatever. Besides the other stuff you would get at a grocery store. I'm sorry, a drugstore, but it was good. And it is the Galt channel has gotten way away from that. Like, it's not even, you wouldn't even recognize it from how it started out. There was fuckery, but there was also some serious stuff too. Bootleg DVDs. Yeah, but the thing is he was selling. Salesmen sell. That's what they do. Hey, Nightish. I don't know what you mean by backup as claims, but again, there was fuckery involved. It was fun. But there were some shows where, people were like, man, this is some good stuff. This could actually be useful. And I don't watch, the Galt channel enough to know, the ins and outs of the daily shows, if they're even doing daily shows. But I do know that what's happening on Izzy Bands is miles away from how this started out. And it's a shame. But John is erratic. He's just an erratic fellow. No, I don't think no. I think there was a little bit of a rift, but it was quickly healed. The thing is like that crowd, these anti-black blacks, they will fall out over some detail, but eventually, they recoagulate. They always reconstitute, under, they're all racists, they're all anti-black. So, eventually they just kind of come back together, somehow or another. It wasn't, I think, I know there was some animosity over something that happened on CT's Discord. I've never been on CT's Discord. Discord is like, a den of iniquity as far as I'm concerned. But I the whole reason I even started watching John Galt's show is I met him over on CT's show. And yeah, I didn't really, I wasn't really into, a lot of that racist bullshit. However, John and I were cordial. And I actually enjoyed listening to the show. It originally started off as like kind of like a trucking show. HB, who was a over the road trucker, he'd call in and he'd put the camera on the dashboard and we just bullshit, while he was driving, driving from one place to another. John Galt was there. The Gone Trucking thing was HB's show for a little while. It was actually fun in the beginning. Yep, the Lot Lizard song. I have that song. I need to find that song and play it. Yeah. Oh well, Sin, you didn't see I used that as a show title. The illegitimate babies, lost subscribers and illegitimate babies. It was hilarious. I used it as a show title a few days ago. Yeah, it was a Porsche thing. And I don't even know the details because I was still kind of new to all these people. And I don't like getting involved in that kind of mess if I can avoid it. I can hear Nightish breathing. Nightish ought to consider giving somebody, the key to the controls. I'm actually on a few Discord servers, but a lot of the people that I know on YouTube, I know from this political Discord server that I'm still on. But the thing that seems to be kind of the unchanging thing in this YouTube Discord game is they all seem to devolve over time. They start out good and then they just kind of devolve into what we're seeing John Galt do. Hopefully I can avoid it on my channel because, people accuse me of not really having content, but I do think actually talking about news on a daily basis, it's always going to be a bit different. News is the gift that keeps on giving. World events, that sort of stuff. Politics is the gift that keeps on giving. YouTube Underground Singles Club. Yeah, I'm not sure that I disagree with that. Let's see. How long has he been online? Oh shoot. See, this is so in the 3 weeks or so, maybe a month that Nightish has had this channel online, he's almost got as many subscribers as I do, and I've been going since last January. This is what being entertaining and interesting will get you. Oh, you're awake now.
Off and on, buddy. Off and on.
Because I don't never flex. But if I flex for real, they really be sick. If I start flexing, showing numbers, they really be sick. They really have something to hate on. Shout out to Romelo 747, JP Monkey Brancher from People to People. After a few months, new group. I'm at exhaustion. Hearing this trigger phrases to rally black people. Shout out to you, Romelo 747. My guy, Kelvin Cook, thank you for $5. I've never been broken by a woman. I do back breaking. Sounds like a lot of brokenness coming out.
I'm at 40,000.
I know some cougars and sugar mamas if you need. Shout out to Shicey.
Almost 40,000.
Oh no, come on. Shout out to Shicey. Stop it. Shout out to Shicey Avengers. $5. Stop that line, nigga. You ain't seen 40,000 at one time in your life. Stop playing yourself. Hey, hold on, man. Stop. It's not your turn. You can flex on your turn. Shout out to Shicey Avengers. Asked $5. Said Flora used to be mad, folding the hot dog tables, going off on JP, had to mute. Shout out to Master Kim and shout out to JD 1975. Master Kim said, great show, Izzy. Good job, sir. Thank you. Shout out to my man JD 1975 said John Go, aka Gawk on JP. God dog. If y'all want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat or the Cash App. John Goat, you got the floor. the floor. You got 4 minutes. The world is yours.
You know, I think this really highlights the bigger point that I'm making is blacks have an inability to identify talent and then leverage talent.
Jesus Christ, this
They get too
motherfucker
caught
is
up in their
racist as
feelings.
shit.
They disagreements who
Your mic is sounding terrible, sir. I don't know what's going on with your mic. Your mic is going.
He be talking really slow. That's one thing.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he's drunk and high.
Yeah. That's the other interesting thing. He spent all day talking about the blacks and the hard ERs while he's sipping and smoking. He didn't smoke 2 joints on this thing.
I honestly don't get how. I don't know if he's not conscious of it, but what he's criticizing, he's literally doing on
Yeah,
camera.
he's the person he hating and describing is himself. He's the people he's talking about.
Yeah.
Just with all the lazy talk, you sitting on this camera just as long as anybody else, sir.
Well, I understand that, what he's doing affords him a lot of free time. But my main criticism is, dude, any father with young children, I know I just had one son and I didn't have fucking time to spend this much time on YouTube when he was little. Just the one son. I had shit to do around the house. I don't get it. But I do know that John doesn't even live in the same city with his baby mamas and his kids. And that is my chief's criticism. How can you talk about blacks not being able to spot talent and you are literally not there developing the talents of your young kids? It blows my mind how hypocritical this racist is. On a day-to-day basis, do you even know what your kids are doing? What talent are you developing in your children?
Maybe got great moms that's getting that all figured out.
They probably keep him out of keep the kids away from him.
Now, is it just me or is it his mic, y'all?
Lives and whatever, and they can't see the talent, and they want to call us man. This is low IQ black intellectual behavior, because in reality, if you have to be honest, JP moves the numbers. I've had content creators who call me and they tell me some of the people that you've just lauded up here, Angry Man, I'm talking about you. That same content creator called me and said, JP is that nigga. Saint JP, the same man you laud, Angry Man, he laments he says JP is Saint JP.
Good.
Right, the same man you talk about, the one that you were giving all that credit to. And I ain't gonna call no name, but it's CT. Fuck it, I'll call name. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Cool. I'll pay the fine. I don't care about these things. I just want to be honest. CT, the one that Angry Man was saying is such a good content creator. He called me 2 days ago and said, JP is that nigga.
He is a good content creator, and he's entitled.
Hold on, Angry Man. I still got time. And just as you say, he's a good content creator. He, ironically, recognizes talent, and this is what I see so much of Black YouTube does not understand, does not have the ability to recognize and harness good talent. Their feelings get in the way. CT, as Angry Man says, is a good guy, good content moderator, and he sees the talent in JP because he's told me. So my curiosity goes to, Why can't the rest of you blacks?
JP is a dancing monkey for him. Like,
AM, no, it's not AM's turn. AM, please, bro, please. Yeah, I know, but please, bro, please, beloved, please, bro, stop, John. I know, bro, but please, man, please, just wait, please, bro. I got you. I'll give you some of my time. Let me just say this. First and foremost, I'm gonna give you some of my time. Let me just say this, yo. So the crazy thing is this. JP, you the only dumbass person up here that don't know. Even JP know. He worked with mad people and it always works out the same way. It don't work out. He had the shortest relationship, the shortest marriage in the history of marriages. He has the shortest relationships in the history of relationships. Everybody tried to work with JP because JP allegedly got all this talent. Guess what happens when you got talent and no work ethic? Answer that, John. What happens when you got all the talent in the world but zero work ethic? What happens, John?
Well,
John, what the fuck happens, nigga? Answer real quick. You don't got the floor. What happens when you got all the talent in the world but zero work ethic? I do know. Yo, chill out. I do know. John, I'm asking you. Hold on. Nah, you ain't gonna jump in.
You speak on what you know. You over here talking about how much money I make. You don't know what I make,
You
nigga.
don't know nothing. It's all good.
You talking about
Hold on. I'm asking this nigga a question.
Speak on what you know.
Hold on, AM. Yo, what happens, John Goat, if you have all the talent in the world and you always blow it? You never miss an opportunity like my man said. What happens real quick, bro?
How long do I get to answer?
You get 2 seconds, man. Come on, man. It ain't fucking rocket science.
I need more than 2 seconds.
No, you don't.
All right, well, go to the next person.
You're a smart man. You don't need
to
answer the question.
Go to the next person.
Come on, man. This is some bullshit. So we all know what happens. Nothing happens.
Can you give me 30 seconds? Or you will
go ahead. I'll give you 30 seconds. Go ahead.
In big.
Look at God. Look at God. Look at
That's
God.
what happens. That's what happens when opportunity. Hold on. That's what happens. Your mic was messed up. Hold on, real quick. That's what happens when opportunity means. Hold on. You just messed it up. That's exactly what happens. You fumble the ball. Just like you just did. When opportunity comes and you're not prepared for it, nothing happens. It equals to nothing. It's zero. It's nothing. You can have all the talent in the world. My man JP for president. It don't mean shit.
Can I defend myself?
No. Hold on. Let me finish. It's my turn. It don't mean shit. You ain't shit, dogs. Because of you. You are left this shit. No. Nah. It's my turn. It's my turn. You are less than shit. Let me keep it real with you. Bro, I felt sorry for you, bro. You are not, I don't think you're talented. I don't think you're funny. I feel bad for you. I feel sad for you because you're a fucking clown. You're a fucking clown at any measure of the daggone metric. You're a clown ass nigga that do clown ass shit. That act like you fucking funny or act like you got something going on. You living off the government. You living off your babies. You barely take care of them kids. You a half a nigga. And I'm going to be real with you. I'm sick of niggas like you because you make everybody else look bad. You make everybody else look bad. You make everybody else seem bad.
Hey,
and that's why I speak
Nidus,
up
can
against
you pause it
I'm
right
not
here,
jealous of you, boy. Are you crazy? I'm not jealous. Listen. I could live 1,000 lifetimes backwards and I can never do as bad as you.
Nidus.
I'm not jealous of you.
Hey, JP, reach in your pocket and.
But it's my turn now, right?
Reach in your pocket.
I gave him my time. I got 2 more minutes and then you go.
Hey, JP, reach in your pocket and pull out a band. Pull out
I
one
don't got nothing.
So you definitely wouldn't have 10, right?
No, I said I don't got nothing.
You definitely wouldn't have 10, right? Would you have 10 bands?
My personality worth more than 10 bands.
In addition to all of the money you have, in addition to all of the money you have in your stock portfolio, in your numerous stock portfolios, in addition to all the money you have in your numerous bank accounts.
I don't got nothing.
But your mouth.
So when is it gonna be my turn or no?
But your
You got-
mouth.
he
That's
got
all.
1 minute.
That's
He got
all
1
you
minute.
got is your mouth. That's all you got is your mouth. You sitting there talking about other men's money.
Conversation rules the nation.
You sitting there talking about other men's pockets,
I
bro.
am.
Look, here's the
I
funny
am.
thing about this.
All right, AM, it's always my turn.
Out of everything you said, this is
Bro.
what's so funny about this. This
It's
is what's
my
so funny
turn.
about
Why
this.
you crying?
Hold on, and you can have it.
Hold on, and it's my
you can
turn.
have it. Hold on, and
Damn,
you
let
can have it.
him
Hold
land
on,
it.
and you can have it. Hold on, you can have it. Okay, y'all talking about you want to speak on substance. So let's speak on something substantive. All right.
No, we gotta wait for this whole turn.
Everything you said, even after all the foul shit you said about me, if somebody picked up your show and you did phenomenal, I would congratulate you, nigga. I would congratulate you because I'm not a hater like you. I'm not a hater like you, and I don't sit around trying to diminish people every chance I get just because I'm going through something. That's what you do, bro. I know that about you.
I gotta give him an extra minute. Go ahead, JP. You got 5 minutes this time. Got it. Go ahead.
Okay, so I love the fact that I trigger people. Just because you screaming this.
Hold on, AM, please. Come on, bro. Let him. AM, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You better than that. Come on, bro. Let him rock. Go ahead.
Just
Just
because you screaming this shit don't mean you saying some shit.
No, it does.
I want to say this, and shout out to I just showed that was the almost 40K that I done made, right? And I want to say this before I get to that part. If you doing 6K off merch, wait till you find out when I do my merch. Because my shit. Wait. Don't let me write a book because I know Angry Man shit. If people was to sell out on Angry Man books, I know my shit gonna go platinum. Right? Everybody gonna be interested about mine. So only thing I'm waiting is timing, right? So, but here's the thing. The problem that we have in John Gupp is that these light-skinned niggas feel entitled to attention. And so when us dark-skinned niggas come around and you got all the women, all the people talking about JP and John Gupp.
All the women.
AM, come on, bro. AM, stop, bro.
It gets they light skinned, they get jealous because this is their whole life. These guys is in their 50s, and their whole life due to the social programming of dark skinned people praising light skinned people from women and the men. So they got this intention from default, and they've been spoiled with this attention. They didn't have to do much. They didn't have to do much to get attention like someone like we did, right?
You already got merch.
The stuff that I got is bigger than money, right? They up here flashing out a few little $1,000. That's cool and all. While depending on YouTube, there's a YouTube channel that completely went going to shit, right? Because a lot of people are getting tired of listening to both of them. And so now they kind of trying to see, they seeing me on the rise. It ain't gonna be nothing they can do. There's nothing they're gonna be able to do or say that's gonna stop it. I'm Jay Prince for president, and my name ring bells. I don't care how you say it. Izzy Band don't nobody give a fuck about no Izzy Bands. But the few little people that's around here, Trucker Yell, who out the bell, a handful of people. Same with Angry Man. He got a handful of people that feel sorry for him and just been knowing him for so long. I'm drawing new people, not only just black folks, white folks, people in different countries, sending me money and woo out the band, doing all kinds of shit, right? And so that goes, and they tell me like, man, JP, boy, somebody could be doing a stream right now. And Angry Man could be doing a stream for 5 hours. And I guarantee you, if he let me on the stream now, they're going to be like, now the show done started. Because when JP hits the scene, he got personality. Hold on, he has personality. He has character. He has a lot of experience. And a lot of people think that he's genuinely, authentically funny without even trying to be. He's calling me, and it's crazy that Izzy Band, I done seen him, and I'm going to bring up them clips, saying how funny I was. For a long time. It's only until he became an opposition of me
crying like a
And
bug.
now he want to talk all this other shit. That's when he's been fake. He is hurt because this dark-skinned field nigga is taking over the attention that he felt like he should get because he the Dixie light-skinned cat. Both of these dudes, right? They act like light-skinned people, right? And so, Angry Man and Easy Benz, you're not gonna be able to stop me. Jay Prince for president is a name that rings bells.
Nobody.
That shit go up. Angry Man, come on, this your guy. Angry Man come up with 1 million subscribers. And the only thing you do is 870 views in 2 days.
How much?
Is you do?
So the
Angry Man, you might as well
hold on, your time is up. Hold on, your time is up. Hold on.
Don't get you a job.
Hold on, your time is up. Shut up.
Yo, check this out.
Hold on, real quick. Give me one quick second.
Ain't no wait a minute, because I'm about to leave in a second, bro. I cannot keep losing brain cells listening to this stupidity.
So he
bro.
hit the tip out of turn.
This
No,
nigga's
it's his turn.
stupid.
It's his turn.
This nigga's stupid. I'm tired of listening to this dumbass nigga. He's sitting here. He literally just heard me say that I would congratulate the nigga, and then he went into a tirade about how we not gonna be able to stop him. Who's trying to stop you?
Neither one of us.
Nobody.
Hold on, shut up.
No one is trying to stop your garbage pail kid ass from making content, nigga. Nobody.
Hope you
Not a single soul is trying to stop you. The only person that's gonna stop you is you, nigga.
Is himself.
Is you. That's the only person that's gonna stop you. And see, this is what's so funny. You want to sit here and talk down on things, but I guarantee you, I bet you any amount of money, when you actually get your hand on 10 bands, you gonna show it to everybody. I guarantee you, when you hit 100K, and I want that for you.
I'll put it in my food truck.
I want it for you. The moment you hit 100K, you gonna brag about it. See, the reason why your little goofy ass ain't saying nothing to me, because everything that I have, everything that I got, the moment your ass get it, you gonna be the loudest nigga in the room about it. Stop lying, stop capping, and stop fronting. The only reason you bragging about what I have to offer is more than money, because you ain't got no money. The moment your ass gets some money, it's gonna switch to the money you got. It's gonna switch to the success you got. You already in here trying to flex, talking about some. My name been ringing bells ever since I've been on the thing. It's been ringing bells. Well, damn, that's cool, bro. Translate that into some success. Translate that into some paper. You feel me? So that your bitch won't leave you.
Again. So people will have to pay your chick. So people don't pay your chick to leave you, and she like, yes, I gotta get out of here again.
And I got 5 more.
Yeah, I bet the crackheads don't count.
And
bro.
the clock is ticking before they leave your
Your woman that I had was the crackhead is.
And the clock is ticking.
Your woman that I had was a crackhead.
Hold on.
The clock.
Well, you should stop in the chatty patty.
Man, don't tell me what to do. Shut your ass up.
The clock is ticking before they leave your ass.
He don't even got, man, five half of women don't count to a whole woman. Hey, yo, so let me just say this, because I gotta read these super chats. I appreciate y'all with the super chats.
What about my time? I don't get time here.
Hold on. You get time, bro. I just told you what it was gonna be, man. If you don't relax.
Go ahead.
Y'all got me on thug mode too. Y'all better relax in here. Y'all better relax in here. So I'll show you how light skinned I'm really not. Yo, shout out to Shiesty Avengers. $2 said, John, don't give up. A for effort. Shout out to J Jermaine, $10. Come on, Am. Listening for the clouds. I only donate to winners. JP is bugging. LOL. Also, I'm a brown skinned ninja, just like me, J Jermaine. Shout out to the brown skinned brothers out there. Appreciate you, my brother. Hey, shout out to Shiesty Vendors. $5 said Drip Show. Come on, man. Let's don't do that. Shout out to Drip. Patreon JP just brought up Angry Man's books. Shout out to Trucker Yell, $2. We in the chat crying all the women on meth. God, I said crack, they on meth too? Damn. John Doe, shout out JP, please don't speak on behalf of dark-skinned people. I'm dark-skinned, and I don't support none of this struggle crap you be talking about. There's nothing virtuous about being broke. All right? Let me just say this, John Go. I'm gonna pass you the mic. Yo, man. Go ahead, John. Go. I'll go after you. Go ahead.
You know what I think to prove it is all. I'm gonna give away a minute of my time. 30 seconds to you, Izzy. 30 seconds to JP without you mentioning each other's names. I want you to freestyle and let the audience judge who's more entertaining.
Yo,
30
my
seconds.
guy. No, yo, who do you think? Yo,
I'm
let me
giving
ask
you
you,
the mic.
John,
It's like
go.
a freestyle
How you
session.
gonna give me the mic on my own show? What's wrong with you?
No, I'm
Who
giving
raised
back
you?
my time. I'm giving back 30
Okay,
seconds
but
of my
I'm
time.
not doing that. Yo,
You're not
bro.
gonna do it. JP,
got
will
me
you be
bent.
willing?
No,
Can I get 30 seconds of my time to JP then?
Sure, you give 30 seconds of your time.
JP, can you pull off something in 30 seconds? Freestyle, but you can't mention Izzy Bands. I just want you floss the top of your dome. Give me 30 seconds. You can take a
Give
minute.
your boss 30 seconds, boy. Hurry up and give your boss 30 seconds.
Give me 30 seconds.
Give your boss 30 seconds, boy. Hurry up.
Hold on. JP, this would be your coming out party. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
this is your coming out party.
I'm gonna write one of my old songs. Right.
Hey, yo,
I know
you
you
got
can't stand it. Fat wait, I'm angry man. I know you can't stand it. Channel bandit. Head unlanded. Senior channel handed. When you want to get it, y'all. Gang spill it, y'all.
That is Lil Wayne at the end of Juvenile's Back That Thing Up.
Really?
Yeah. I know you done had it.
He's
Young Bandit.
plagiarizing too?
Angry man put a channel on the wall, then they bully y'all. He feeling kind of lonely. He feeling broke. Let me stop.
Boo this man. Boo him. Get him the hell up out of here. Hey, go ahead, John. Go.
You can have 30 seconds if you want to count.
3 minutes. I'm not. Hold on. See, John, go. This is the difference. I know you don't get to say nothing, bro. No, John, go. This is the difference between me and you, bro. I'm a boss, bro. I don't dance to the tune of none of you suckers. You's a sucker. I do what I want. Y'all suckers do what y'all can. Like at the end of the day, you don't understand a real boss when you see one, bro. I play my position. I play it cool, but bro, like I don't dance to your tune, bro. You talk about give me 30 seconds. See this nigma right here that don't know that you using him, that don't know his ass from his elbow, that don't know how to monetize his own self. He need that. I don't need you for shit, John Gold. Let me just tell you that right now. You can't tell me to dance. You can't tell me to sing. You can't tell me to talk. You can't tell me nothing, boy. Just because you look older than me, we are the same age. Just because you look like my father, don't make you my father. We're the same age, John Gold. I got more experience than you, brother. Relax yourself. Relax.
Well, when you put fake teeth in your mouth, of course you're gonna look.
And they look great too. They look great too. They look. And
you just shake your head.
That's why you say I'm so cute. Because you're
take off your hat, and then you just go off.
Take off my hat, bro. Did you not just hear what I just said, John Goat? You goofy nigga.
You say he looked like your daddy. But
hey, look, listen. You put $2. You know what
women do.
You put $20. You put $20 hair weave in your hair, bro. You put $20 bundles in your hair. You can't.
I got here to do it.
You put $20 yo, fam. I just cut my hair. I got my hair in the bag. I just cut my hair. You put $20 bundles in.
Easy. Can I ask you a question? Like, I don't want to get into calling.
Yeah, hey, Chindy Alice. Yeah, we're supposedly this. Yo, this nigma. Hold on, real quick. Chindy Alice. This nigma swears we're the same age. Yes, he says we're the same age. Yes, I don't get it either. I don't see it.
Hold on, Easy. Hold on, Easy. You know, I've been quiet most of the time, man. You've been commenting on my looks and how I look older, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. See, and I think that's part of the issue here. I got women, and I can take my hat off, my nigga. Right? Look, I take this motherfucker off.
So,
and my women ain't gonna run from me, my nigga. Like, see, that's the difference. See, you can't take your hat off.
I can if I want. Hey, you got the. Hey, JP got that. JP got the weave on again.
He want to take my time. See, the real niggas took their hats off. See, I want to see these two niggas at the top take their hats off.
Yo,
No,
him
I
out.
want to see you
I
two
would know,
niggas.
Izzy man.
I
Izzy man, I
want
know
to
you love
see.
my.
I want to
Izzy
see
man,
you
hold on,
two
hold on.
niggas.
I won't even talk
I
about my
want
time.
to.
Hold
I
on,
want
Hold
to
on,
see.
hold on, Angry Man. Hold on, Angry Man.
Hold
Wait,
on,
real
one more
quick.
time.
Hold on, go ahead, John. Go. Hold
I
on.
want to know how much money it would take for both of you two niggas. See, the dark skin niggas don't take their heads off.
I can't speak for Angry Man. Just speak
I
for me.
will, but how much money would it take for you to take their head off?
Send me a yard. I'll take it off right now. Right now. I swear, I'll take it off right now.
But no less than 100 for you to take your head off.
No less than 100.
No less than 100. No less than 100.
Because you telling me what to do, so that's cost you an extra 50. Usually I do it for 50.
But if I wasn't telling you, would you take it off for free?
No, I'll take it off for 50. I told my audience $50.
Yeah, this was just a mud slinging. Got 23 people in the building.
Let me give I'm sorry to interrupt. Go ahead. My bad.
No, go ahead. You got it.
I have to, I'm not an Angry Man fan, but I actually think in the end, and it's going to happen here in a couple minutes, Angry Man makes the right move. Sometimes you just got to go, hey, it's been nice talking to you, but I got to go. And I'm not a huge Izzy fan either. It's just not my cup of tea. I have nothing against him. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not my type of show. But I hope Izzy does not do this again. This is just a bunch of, it's so high school. It surprises me.
Yeah, I think that the way they should look at it, especially Angry Man, is that those are wolves howling at the moon. It looks awkward for the moon to howl at the wolf.
Exactly. I mean, what does Angry Man have to gain?
Nothing. He gains nothing, man. They gain everything.
And I'm not like a business guy. I just never been entrepreneurial. I don't know why. But even I am going, Angry Man. Dude, if you are a book guy, you're a Renaissance man. These JP and John Galt are albatrosses. And I the other thing that impresses me about Angry Man is he, strives to be a Renaissance man. So do I. You got to be able to wear multiple hats to make an Izzy band joke, a band's joke. There is nothing that gets gained except John Galt does a show after this. John Galt gets content off of this.
Yeah. Multiple shows off of it.
Did he?
Because he was live a minute ago talking about it. Did a show last night, now doing one this morning. So yeah, multiple shows off of it. Then when they try to what's going on, Sharon? Then went over there to CTs and try to say that that's what I do. No, I go places to hang out because I know all these people. I've been knowing CT for almost 4 years now. We was all on Fight Club together. Well, I remember when he used to be on the Peep. So we've been knowing each other for 4 years. For somebody brand new to get here and say, well, this is what Nightish is. You don't know nothing about me.
Yeah. Well, John Galt basically, he thinks he is the king of the blacks. If if Black America was a separate nation, he would be like the Secretary of State. He actually thinks he understands Black Americans, but his understanding is just outright racist. I don't know how you grow up in Alabama, small town Alabama, and you arrive at that sort of worldview. I mean, just if you actually grow up in the South, you know that there is no one type of Black American.
Yeah.
But the blacks, this is why Black people can't pick talent. What the fuck are you talking about? Have you ever heard of Berry Gordy? It's like, what was Motown? What was Motown? But Berry Gordy found all kinds of talent.
Yeah. And actually taught him media savvy, got them in nice suits, taught them dance moves, had choreographers to teach them. Yeah, it was very intricate and detailed. But damn, Quincy Jones could run a damn
Oh my
symphony pretty
God.
much.
Dude, and then to think about Ebony Magazine, what was his name? I can't remember the Johnson family. I can't remember the founder's name. Dude, that magazine, Jet and Ebony, dude, I grew up on that shit.
Yep.
Tell me that wasn't finding talent. Even if you have to go like, little 11-year-old Stanley looking, fuck. My mother subscribed to Jet, and I would, generally I was the one who checked the mailbox. First thing I would turn to is, the beauty of the week or whatever they called it. That was the talent they were finding that I was interested in.
It was a lot of black excellence back then. You had the Fabulous Nicholas brothers, you had Sammy Davis, you had Nat King Cole, it's so many. I made a point in them all. You got Curtis Mayfield.
Oh my Lord!
It's so
Isaac
many. Isaac Hayes, Barry White. I don't know what this man is talking about. And then when they say we don't have no culture, yes, we do.
Well, see, he doesn't think like Sly and the Family Stone or Isaac Hayes. He doesn't think that. He thinks that's N-word stuff, dude. It is not. It is high. Isaac Hayes is fucking. Curtis Mayfield is high art. They teach that shit in music classes.
Yeah.
So I don't know how he got to a point to where he is so anti-black. I don't know how to address it, but I do know that, occasionally, you'll do a weekend and, hopefully Izzy, hey, it was a good weekend. Last weekend, John was in my chat last week, and we had a little back and forth. But you know what? Come Monday, I'm done with all that. It was the weekend fuckery. It's time to get back to the news and politics.
Yeah,
you cannot give these guys oxygen like Izzy Band seems to do.
Yeah, I don't know why he cares that much. I don't really care what their opinions of me is, because my opinions of them is that y'all using a lot of oxygen when y'all could be building instead of trying to tear down.
Yeah, well, were you asleep when I was talking about John Galt's channel? Actually, started out excellent. The original intent for John anyway was a business channel talking about, there'd be fuckery, but there would be business topics. And he did a few shows at the very beginning where he was interviewing business owners. There's like maybe 3 that I can remember right off the top of my head, actual business owners. They were more or less cold calls, something in the news or, something just attracted his interest. He'd call them out of the blue. And there were some fascinating conversations. This one lady, black, maybe middle-aged, younger middle-aged lady who owned a hair store. Like we got to talking about, well, the Koreans in the hood own all the hair stores and the beauty stores and stuff like that, beauty supply stores. Well, John found a black woman. I can't remember where she lived, but she was in that beauty supply business. It was a fascinating conversation.
Yes, it's his IRLs are cool when he had street interviews. What happened though? What happened to Portia? What was that other guy that used to be over there?
HB had a channel way before John Galt ever had one. I don't know. Life has separated us, but I talked to Portia, maybe, we'll text back and forth every now and again. She's fine. HB has a channel, and I don't know. He was a battle rap. He had a battle rap channel, and apparently he's gone back to it. And he has way more subscribers than John Galt.
Yeah, I think the show or that channel was better when it had all that diversity. Now it's just him
at the beginning.
It was
beautiful. It was beautiful. And I'm telling you right now, there was a time when I was the only one fucking doing a show regularly. John Galt just kind of disappeared for a while. And I don't know why. I don't really care why. But John Galt is devolving. The channel's doing great now. It's monetized, and he's got, he's almost like a niche now. But at the beginning, there was some good shit happening. And he's just drank it and smoked it away. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. But what happened on the Izzy show, it wasn't like that in the beginning.
Yeah. Izzy Bonds.
But he's a grown-ass man. It's his problem.
Yep.
So your audience been asking you to take your head off.
Yeah, I told him I'll take it off for $50.
And you said you put a bounty up, $50 to take.
Yeah,
your
you
head
damn right.
And what's the reason?
Because I
What are
want
you
to,
hiding?
bro.
What's up on that hat? What's up on that hat? that you got a price
check this out. Check this out.
He always kills me when he does this thing right here. What's under the hat? Now just stand up. I'll give you $250. You go to take a shit.
I don't
like,
know.
what?
I don't get that shit.
Yo, check this out. Check this out. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. No.
Help Angry Man to help him.
Hold on for a second. No, stop.
Man don't want to
It's
take his
my
hat off.
goddamn turn.
Angry
It's my
Man,
goddamn
how
turn.
much to take your
It's
hat
my
off?
damn turn. It's my damn turn. It's my damn turn.
How much to take your hat off?
No, Angry Man, it's my turn after John.
How's it your turn after John?
This is the challenge I want y'all to do. This is the challenge I want y'all to do. I want y'all to actually make content and stop fucking clout chasing. How much will it take for you to do that? Because
I do make content.
If we really wasn't shit, why the fuck are you simulcasting this, Jay Prince?
Nah, it's okay.
Why would you simulcast somebody that ain't nobody?
Because I at least I get some on my show.
And what I want
at least I get something on my show.
What I want both of you niggas to do is I want you to reach in your goddamn pocket.
I know when I come up, it's gonna be entertaining.
I want you to reach in your pocket right now and pull out what's in your pocket. Because if you're a grown ass man and you can't even pull out $1,000 damn, your ass ain't shit, nigga. Neither one of you. Neither one of
you. Can you pause it right here?
Exactly.
Who walks around with $1,000 in their pocket?
I stopped doing it.
Dude, I got a goddamn debit card. It's
yeah, I have cards there. I stopped doing it, but yeah.
So
Stupid me was walking around with I'm not even gonna say out loud the dumb shit I used to do.
Dude, I died laughing when I heard that.
Yeah, this is my new thing. I'm walking around with these now.
Yeah. Dude, your I've got the Cash App credit, it's a debit card. Dude, you can, like, your debit cards, you can fucking lock them and unlock them when you need to use it. Dude, it's way safer than walking around with $1,000 in your pocket.
I have two fintech banks. I have Ally and I have Novo.
Mm-hmm.
So the Cash App go to one or the other. I got Venmo, Zelle, Cash App, and PayPal.
Oh, Zelle is awesome.
Yeah. What up, Black Knight? In the beginning, that channel was great. Okay, he talking about John. Yeah, man. But I was walking around with a bunch of damn. Yeah, I'll never do that again. I don't know what the hell I was thinking about.
Exactly. And John Galt, I'm gonna tell you this right now, my nigga. The shit you doing ain't cute, bro. All you do is sit around talking about what other niggas got and what other niggas is doing. If you want to be a content creator, actually create fucking content and stop goddamn clout chasing. You want a challenge? Here's the challenge. Stop clout chasing. That's the fucking challenge. Because I know goddamn well your ass is going to go do a show about this with my fucking name in it. JP, you're going to do a show about this with my fucking name in it. And the reason why you're going to do that, the reason why your ass going to do that is because you can't stand on your own feet. You cannot stand on
Your name don't bring numbers, angry man. Your name don't bring numbers.
Hey, don't put my name in your shit.
Hey, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
No,
Hey,
hold on,
can I ask one question?
No, you
I
can't
just
ask
got
no
one question.
question.
I
No,
just got
you
one.
can't answer no question because here's the thing.
Yeah, I can
Izzy
get out of here
bands
then.
will
If I can't
entertain-
ask
Izzy
questions,
bands will entertain you
if
bum
I
ass
can't ask
niggas.
questions, if I can't ask
Izzy bands will
questions now?
entertain you bum ass
Okay,
niggas.
I can't ask
Izzy
questions.
bands will entertain you bum
One
ass niggas.
second.
Can I ask a
Hey,
question?
Shout out to April Carter.
oh yeah, you can give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
You
1 second.
niggas ain't shit. You ain't never
Yeah. Oh yeah.
gonna be shit. You a raggedy ass nigga, both of you.
There we go. That's where we're in at it. You niggas ain't shit. You raggedy motherfuckers, and you're never gonna be shit. That's a cold way to end, but that's the end for you. Hey T, happy holidays, beautiful. Happy holidays to you and your family. Let me see.
else has to come in here and cook too? And I'm not cleaning
Let's
up
mute that, man. Let me see. Mike settings. Wait a minute.
Put them on top of the dryer. Pick that cloth up.
There we go. Mute him up. We want to go from that to last night. John Galt last night. John Galt last night. The rebuttal to this. Let me see. Urban Landlord. I wanna roll. So he is still live, but we want the show from last night. 8 hours ago. Let me see. She just came by to hit the like button. She done moved on. But thanks for coming through, T. That's where we want to be at.
Have a net loss if some of his I guess supporters or some endorsements.
You think so?
He's got a lot going. I mean, to see any person come out there just call someone a fag and this and that, you bitch, how much money you got. He was very undignified. I mean,
I get the impression that the brothers, it's a low bar for the brothers. They could really say whatever they want, and it's kind of expected.
Matter of fact, let me see something right quick. I think this is what we want to look at.
Nightish.
Let me see. Yep.
They're saying angry man and Izzy were acting ghetto. The fuck were they acting?
They're saying that the show they were looking at the night before they had this little discussion, they were up there talking about rap songs and cologne and tennis shoes and whatever else. So they were just hanging out because Izzy and Angry Man are friends in real life, and they just was having, like a casual conversation. And John Galt looked at that and considered that to be ghetto.
Dude, you live in the ghetto. You're a slumlord. That is the ultimate in ghetto.
But
does this man have any form of self-reflection? Does he?
Evidently not. This was the show that Izzy was responding to.
I see.
That's how they ended up having that discussion. I wouldn't have responded to this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like, hey, well, you know how they are.
Yeah, well, and Wicked, I think you're right. If that happened to me or you, we'd never.
You see that?
Nightish, do you know who Wicked is?
Who?
Wicked.
No.
Okay, dude, this motherfucker is like a racist Mexican guy. You know, I think he might be first gen. How you can be a first generation Mexican and still have a Mexican accent when you speak English is beyond me. But he's just one of those fellow racists. He lives
Oh,
in
that's
Chicago.
one of John's
Yeah.
compadres.
Wicked, yeah.
Yeah, I've never watched John like that. I react when
Well,
I react, I literally
I
react.
was a part of the outfit.
Yeah, I've never just sat and really watched him. I react to when he's saying something about me and somebody tell me.
Right.
But I've never really just sat through I used to sit through your show. I used to sit through when Portia was up there every now and then. I used to sit through the guy you said is into the freestyles. I used to listen to this, but not really
HB.
John. Yeah, I never really listened to him like that.
He was
and
never
the same
there.
thing with CT. I never really looked at CT like that either. But I've known CT for years. So when John was up there to somehow give some kind of synopsis of what he think my life is and what I'm doing when I'm going on shows, it's just bullshit. It's not the truth. But if I go on your show and it's just we finna just run something into the ground, I react to it. And I was on the show last night. We had multiple people going after me. I didn't trip out and get angry.
Right.
It's just part of the damn YouTube streets.
Well, you know, supposedly John, you know, had words about me, and someone on the Discord channel, you know, alerted me to it. And you know what? I just kind of said SMH and like, I'm not gonna even watch it.
Yeah.
For what?
And the number one person that brought him over here and been telling me about what he's doing is damn San7San. She the one said he wanted to talk to me to give me this advice about doing some Airbnb stuff. He gave me this advice. I said, thank you. I appreciate you. Saved my life. I don't know what to do because I talk like that. And
you have to remember, if I wasn't on the panel, I don't think I was, but I was watching that show in real time when John went through all that shit. That's kind of, you know, I knew who you were, but I'd never really interacted. And I was like, John, what the fuck are you doing? I literally, I'm sure I talked to John either behind the scenes or actually on one of his shows. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? The man did nothing to you. You are taking this way out of context.
Well, I just think, you know, that's his thing. That is his thing.
No, John thinks he's above reproach. And, you know, and I'm not going to get into it now, but he keeps going. He's a software guy. Maybe he was a software guy. Why he's not a software guy now is typical John Galt. I'm not going to get into the details. But dude, let me put it to you this way. He'll never be a software guy again, at least not in the DC area. This 50-year-old YN fucked up his career by some drunk bullshit.
I could see that. I mean,
it was reckless.
If he has properties and he likes to drink, you know, he gets to drink and smoke the way he want to drink and smoke. That's the freedoms of having that.
But
I don't
see,
think
that's
people want to
cool.
go back.
But stop talking about a software career that you self-sabotaged. You'd still be doing it. You know, when your boss tells you, hey, you know, I don't want to fire you, but I have to. That pretty much says it all. This motherfucker took a fucking weapon into a federal building by accident. If I recall, it was by accident. He forgot it was in there or some bullshit like that. And I think he wound up prevailing. You know, but it involved like, hey, motherfucker spent some time, you know, in jail because of it. You know, that's kind of serious. But what I want to say is that most of the software type jobs, actually any IT job in the DC area, they're clearance jobs. like because a lot of these people wind up having government contracts, you have to have a security clearance.
Yeah.
And even if you're found innocent of something, it's going to ruin your career. Even just the fact that you fucking did something like that, you're not going to get a top secret clearance.
Yeah, that's a trust-based job.
Exactly.
Most of those governmental jobs are.
Exactly. So he was a software developer. And by the way, if you know anything about IT, dude, if you are at some Google level job or something of that ilk, you could be out of the industry for a year and you'll be behind. You'll have to there'll be a learning curve.
It's constantly.
So John is
changed,
full
yeah.
of shit. John is not a software guy. Maybe he was, but I've heard John talk about software. I can't believe he was any sort of high level developer. I was an engineer in the IT world, not a developer, but dude, that motherfucker wasn't some high level software engineer. I've heard him talk. All he talks about are abstract classes. Like that's the most difficult thing when you sit down and, you're developing an app or something like that. Motherfucker, building a website. Let me tell you, my brother, who's 13 years younger, his first job was developing websites, like when he was like fucking 14. His first job was fixing computers, and then it was a private business. Back in the day, there used to be like these private computer repair shops and stuff like that. Well, they found out, well, shit, you can do websites. So he went from fixing computers to website development. Motherfucker, a 14-year-old can do, he'll say, oh, I developed somebody's website. Well, motherfucker, 14-year-olds could do that back in the fucking 90s.
Depending on which one you mess with, a lot of them are pretty simple to do. I remember a long time
Well,
ago.
they're HTML editors.
Yeah.
You don't have to know it like every detail. They're editors.
A lot of them.
So anyway, I've got way deeper than I intended to, but John seems to think every other black person he talks to is ignorant or unknowledgeable. And that's one of the things he used to get pissed off with me. Motherfucker, you were no software developer. I've worked with software developers. You don't speak the lingo. Just your general sitting here smoking and drinking. Dude, you're not in that life, and you probably never were. I've known shit. My son's in college to be a software engineer. That motherfucker doesn't think like a software engineer.
Well, on the internet, you can be whatever you want to be. What's going on, Trunks? Hey, Sin7 saying, I believe your intentions was good. I'm not saying you had bad intentions. If you really want to have some good intention, though, send me them pictures I was asking about. That's a lady right there.
Who, Sin?
Sin, yeah.
Yeah, she's not bad.
Too smart by half. My phone. I allow my phone. The whole world stopped. But see, technology. See, this is what these dumbass midwits don't understand.
Damn, he talking about what you just said. You went right to it. Technology.
But I'm not criticizing. I'm just sitting here talking to you man to man, bro. See, you have to deal with blacks. Anyone see it? Does anyone see it? Nobody? Nobody gets it?
Well, yeah, that was front and center. I seen it. I know what you're getting at, John.
Okay, John, can I squeeze in a comment? And the only reason I'm saying this is because it has to deal with today. So all these squirrely ass lying motherfuckers backstab you. You walk away to go take a piss, to get on your stream and just talk shit and try to steal your business. At least today, those motherfuckers, to your
Squirrely motherfuckers that get on the screen and talk shit when you walk away and use the toilet. What? He got some real followers. Shout out to John. Say my name if you're talking about me.
No, it's only one way to take it.
But I'm not criticizing. I'm just sitting here talking to you man to man, bro. Don't take if that offends you, take that back. I didn't mean to say that if it offends you. I'm just saying.
All right, can we just get to what we need to do to resolve the situation?
So this is a teaching moment here. I'm teaching you. Listen.
Teaching you with a slur.
So when you're talking to blacks, there are trigger words.
Damn, you don't talk about
ball cap
it till the
thing.
end of the show.
I think it's rather funny, by the way. But what I saw today, I'm so surprised at Angry Man. I think his days are numbered. I can see Izzy Band's just blowing up. You know, he's a showman. He's doing a great job.
You know. I want to point this out, Mexican. And so here's one of the things that I think is the like Achilles heel of blacks, and JP kind of pointed it out. To be honest with you, Angry Man, with his negative label, angry, with Charleston White, is saying that that's not very conducive to brands. Why can't he blow up Izzy Bands? Think about this shit. With like Discord and all the other technology.
And this is what they want you to do when you're in front of their face. But you do all this in your little cave. Then when you got in front of their face the other day was, oh, I don't mean to say this. You got to say the same person, brother. Stay the same person.
To cross promote, why can't he blow up Izzy Band? Well, part of it is the Angry Man blew up artificially because of shorts. He admitted these things. See, I'm just digging deep, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I ain't got no grudge with anybody. I'm just trying to dig deep. An Angry Man admitted it that his channel blew up by shorts. So from my standpoint,
Angry Man can do what you're doing, though. He can sit on that channel without playing another clip and talk to you all day. He get real philosophical. He get his cigar, sit outside by that fireplace, and whack nostalgic about unlimited topics. So you're wrong about that. And that man ain't going nowhere. And he has some pretty cool graphics. He does very well with that damn IBS.
Do you watch his show?
Who, Angry Man?
Yeah.
I watch a lot of it. I remember when Angry Man didn't have that beard when he was inside his car. So yeah, I watched a lot of Angry Man over the years.
I talked to him once on CT's show, and of course we butted heads. Maybe I'll watch his show.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the topic, yeah, I like a lot of Angry Man's content. Israel, he just says things too long to me. He'll give you 3 answers for, an answer. But you can tell he's a learned man. He reads a lot and whatever else. You can tell just by the conversation that he had. And then, he knows a certain part of the show where he got to let the effery go on also. So I think he's balanced. But yeah, I've watched, I'm more so into when I'm off here, I'm still looking at TV and looking at like there's something on YouTube called Country Style. It's a bunch of cats from I think they from North Carolina. They eating raccoon and cooking and doing all kind of I watch
really?
fishing.
Wait, hold it. Is it some black folks? You
Yeah,
sure
they
they're
black
not
folks.
in Alabama?
They're not in Alabama. They in Blenheim, North Carolina, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, there's a similar show. Like they had this wild game cook-off.
Yeah, they just did that on Country Style too.
Maybe it's North Carolina. I was thinking Alabama, but I could be wrong. I think I might know that show.
It's Art Fennell. He used to be a news reporter. It's him and his family.
Interesting.
Let me see. Yeah, so I watch the damn people fishing.
Oh, I do too. Yep.
So,
but you know, the funny thing is that was one of the things that was the root of my show. You know, all this negativity on John Galt's channel. You know, let's show some black farmers. Their whole fucking channels. There's this young woman, black young woman in Atlanta who's an airline pilot. She's like an airline captain. She has a whole channel. And, you know, she's real cute, by the way. But you know, let's no, there's all there are channels like black pilots who have their own little Cessnas and shit. It's all out there. There's a lot of
this is the
positive
channel
stuff.
right here.
Okay, no, I've never seen that. Oh fuck, that's nice.
They just had a coon cook off about 9 days ago. They're cooking raccoon.
Oh wait, that is the channel. Okay, yeah, that's a channel okay, yeah. That cook
So
off
this is
there, that
this is the
cook-off,
this
I
is the
think I've seen
Fennell
it.
family. Art Fennell used to be a news reporter. Then once he quit the news, he started documenting his family, his brothers and whatever else.
Yeah, okay, I'll
So
definitely.
they got all kind of rubs and spices and barbecue sauces that they made, and they do a
Nice.
bunch of fishing and whatever else. Yeah. So I don't really. So when they be hearing me say, "Man, when I turn off this camera, I'm not thinking about you people." In fact, sometime when I'm on the panel, I'm not thinking about you people. Life is a miracle. The fact that you're walking around and breathe and oxygen still works and gravity still works. You should be praising God. You should be thankful. But some people just can't do it.
Yeah, I just don't get that kind of negativity. I mean, you know, just having kids, dude. I was, you know, I'm a little prickly sometimes, but I can tell you right now, just having a kid, having a small child, that'll fucking change your life
for sure.
Yeah. Just dude, I don't know that I really appreciated life until I had a
Oh,
child.
yeah.
My
Once I had
wife
a
did.
daughter, I was a different man. The person I was
Yeah.
before that, I would not ever want to be again.
Me too.
In fact, even being married.
Oh
Being
shit.
married completely changed me too.
Yep.
Like somebody goofy on here thought my that was my other half, literally. I don't think it's another one of another half out there. It might be another woman around.
Let me tell you something, Nightish. I get what you're saying about, you know, your wife passing away, mine passed away. It gets real weird because every woman you meet or even interested in, she winds up getting compared. And it's not fair, but I
Yeah.
can't help doing it.
Yeah, that's what I hope I don't do if I do end up in another relationship. I hope I don't be comparing this woman to my wife because there's no way she could. All the things that my
Exactly.
wife did for me, I could never do again because I'm an old man now. We can't have no new kids and do all this stuff. Yeah, so that's a chapter that's closed. I need to look at this new chapter like a brand new thing.
But you know, I'm never gonna say never, but I don't think I'll ever get married again. You know, what's the point? You know, not that I don't want a relationship or anything like that. Not that I wouldn't do it, but you know, if it happens, it happens, but I'm not pursuing it.
I just like the idea.
Yeah, I get you. No, there's nothing better than marriage. Dude, people just don't know. I fucking loved it. You know, it gives you purpose.
It does. It really does. Let me see. I be forgetting. I know it's somewhere in Carolina, North Carolina, South Carolina. I'm not sure. Even though I watched that thing a lot, I've been watching it over the years. I be getting it mixed up, but I know it's in the Carolinas. It was at the end of this show, so that's not it. So here's where we want to go next. Hey, y'all, somebody break this thing thing where ain't nobody send no support, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. I've been here 6 hours. We finna hang out. There's no point where y'all shouldn't support the show. What are we doing today? Let's get the young folks to ask y'all.
Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some. I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hello, bro, I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the money? We need our money. Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Thank you very much. All right. Yes, make that phone make some movement or a sound. Let's see. We're going to this clip because that clip wasn't it. Cooking. This one. Again off. We want to hear this.
Motherfucker, let me go fast. I am the nigga, young dog. Hey, ass nigga.
They don't fast no more. It's all about the lead. Back in the day, crack was jumping on the scene. Now they slumped on the sidewalk. Can't talk. Yo, they never made it, but we still feel the rock. They used to be kings, now they lost in the scheme. Popping them bottles, throwing money, living dreams. Now they so now mumbling, bumbling. No rhythm in the city, the whole shit crumbling. They used to rock the house. They was riding through the streets. Remember they was dancing, sliding to the beat. Now it's buzzing in their veins. Ain't no pulse on the street. Guess it's over now. They accepted the back in the day. The rock had a wild and free. Different story now. They got no energy. New drugs got them slow with the hit unload. Out close and they don't dance no more. Block used to be jumping, top shit they was on. Now it's lights out. Guess the thrill is gone.
Even that beginning song is niggerish. How can he talk about niggas and we need the most niggerish person on the YouTube streets? Okay, let's see. I see JP was right there. This is where we want it right here. We'll start right here.
They get to act like normal niggas.
Well,
but when they want to go up in the question upon the Master Kim world, they gotta take that fucking dashiki off. They gotta take that hat. How many niggas you see working in their hats in your
John,
office?
you're not, men are not supposed to wear hats inside. You are supposed to take off your hat.
I don't give a fuck what the rules are. How many niggas got their hat? How many niggas got their hats on in your office? That's all I want to know.
Nobody has had, no men has hats on.
No, so how about you, Master Kim? You in the office setting. Do black men wear their big ass hats in the office?
No,
yes,
not one. Not one.
You ever walk past one nigga with his hat on in the office?
Never, none.
No, it's not allowed.
Okay, let me
It's an
ask you-
actual dress code violation.
Listen to this. Does the company pay them niggas to take their hats off?
And that's the other thing. Since Angry Man wouldn't take his hat off and Izzy Bands wouldn't take his hat off, we're going to have a whole show about why people won't take their hats off. Nigga, why they need to show you their head? You keep sounding more suspect as you talk. You ask Izzy to rate you looks-wise. That's strange, brother. Then you rated them. You said they too light-skinned, handsome. What the hell is happening with you?
No.
So they have to take their hats. So they have to take. So white men where they got to take their hats off voluntarily.
Every single time. You don't even walk in the parking lot with the hat on.
They can't ask for no bounty. They can't say, white man, you want me to take their hat off?
Jesus Christ.
Right, yeah, I see where you're going, yeah.
John.
White man, this is part of the Crown Act, white man.
You cannot even.
Can you pause this right here?
even like when they brought up that wad of money,
dude. So we've got a half white, half Korean guy. We've got Wicked, who is first generation or Mexican immigrant. I don't know which. We've got Latino for Trump, a motherfucker. I think he's first generation Dominican. John Galt is going to sit there and let Latino for Trump talk about the Crown Act. That motherfucker has no pride whatsoever. It's just a council of racists. And it forever. And that's kind of why I don't watch his show. It's just so frustrating to see a 50-year-old black man from Alabama giving countenance to this shit. It is utter. This motherfucker is more racist than probably any white person I've ever met who was a racist. It's just, dude, this is internal rot. And Izzy is just, it's more a metaphysical point. It's beyond YouTube. This is maybe a cultural point. Izzy needs to stop giving this dude fucking his attention.
I think they like each other.
Fueling these fucking racists to sit up there and just shit on things like the Crown Act.
Well, they think anything that black people do is dumb, right?
Dude, it offends me when I have a fucking a guy from the Dominican Republic who is probably just a fucking weed dealer. I know who Latino for Trump is. He's in that John Galt universe almost from the beginning. It is just so frustrating that John Galt just lets this kind of aberrant racist behavior. It's encouraged. He's participating in it. He's cultivating it.
He supports it. He loves it.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, he supports it.
I know I'm being all emotional and shit. Not really, but man, it's just even from an academic, between your ears aspect, this motherfucker is raising children, black children. This dude, John Galt might be the demise. He's part of the crumbling empire, apparently. This is, and nobody seems to be able to check that motherfucker. That's what annoys me too.
Or is he the new empire? Is he the direction that everybody's
John
going?
Galt isn't that bright. He's smart.
You don't have to be bright.
Well, I guess you're right.
Because I think they love and enjoy being over there talking shit. Oh, we got a black man and we can sit here and talk about black people and just have a field day with it. Oh man, this is amazing.
Dude, and white people like Imperius are lapping this shit up like a kitten lapping up cream.
Shout out to the shout outs though. Let's see, it's Sunday. We in the holidays. Maybe people, their money is funny because they got to shop for the holidays. Oh shit. Fighter made another show about who is this it ain't even happy yet. Okay. It looked like he got Izzy Bands in the thumbnail. Who all is this? What is the show called? Old Folks Love the Drama. Veneers.
What's his deal with Izzy and Veneers?
That man just saying he got too much time on his hands. The man can't stay out of prison. He's supposed to be a box truck driver. It's all bad. It's all bad for old young Fighter Complex. Andrew Tate threatens legal action after the Chase Demore defeat. No, you got your ass whooped, Andrew. You 39 years old. You shouldn't have got your ass in that ring. You just got a nice little ass whooping. You should take it like a man. You should not be talking about threatening nothing. Jake Paul announces that he retired from boxing. No, young man, you said you're just gonna get your jaw fixed and come right back at it. Let me see. Oh man, it's just everything is looking bad nowadays. But don't let it worry you. We got the people talking about F the streets. And now we got to have a debate about what the streets actually mean and what they actually are, what the hood actually means, what it actually is.
Well, the funny thing is, when I see it, I kind of complain about it. But, I think I've kind of led a sheltered life. Somehow or another, I grew up in a time when, there were, the 80s equivalent of the YN, but I was always too busy to, really just even bother noticing this sort of behavior. At this point, I almost run into it daily, but I'm also lucky in that, my 19-year-old, he just somehow or another, I've never seen anything like, this behavior that John Galt or, even Izzy Bands, it's kind of ghetto too, to be honest. And there's nothing wrong with it, but dude, once you get up to a certain age, the shit just it's not. I don't know. I just think you got to mature out of it.
No, some people, that's all they know.
Yeah, but how is that possible?
Very
if
easy.
you are Izzy Bands and you got a business model and all this stuff, how do you not know that there are other ways to conduct yourself?
I don't think they care as long as it is monetizable.
Okay, touche.
Long as they can get the asses in seats and get people to crack open them wallets, it makes all the sense in the world.
Right.
I am not that performative, so I can see why people. You're not interested. Well, I'm not trying to entertain you. I'm trying to have a discussion with you. It can be entertaining, but I'm trying to have a discussion with you.
Who, me?
The general public, the people that come to the show.
Oh. I don't know. I just think sometimes I've had a couple beers, so maybe I'm thinking more deeply than I should. I'll admit that.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, but I
like sometimes I have a show that I think that was a fire show, and a lot of people look at it in the replays. They won't be here actively when the show is going on, but I think that's a great show, and it does okay numbers. Yeah, it's not that I'm going to go out of my way to play all my sound effects and do all this other stuff. It's got to be the right kind of chemistry. Where other people that's just their show at all times. It's always and all. So
it's like DJ Witch Doctor.
Yeah, it's kind of interactive at all times. It's popping.
Well, here's the deal, and don't take this the wrong way. I don't think you actually can take it the wrong way. you have an artistic sense, the right thing at the right time. There might be a time when all the sound effects and stuff are appropriate and add to the show, but they shouldn't distract from the show. When people start thinking, well, damn, does every joke he make require, the laugh track?
No.
When people start noticing the laugh track or the air horn more than they notice, what you're actually saying, you've gone too far.
Well,
you're overdoing it.
It's 3 places where I noticed that. That's Risky, that's Witch Doctor, and that's Ugly Money. Ugly Money is super heavy on the damn soundboard. Now, Sin 7 Sin, when you say, because I think you're talking to Stan right here, get sucked into something. What do you mean by sucked into? Is that a double entendre? I'm asking for a friend, respectfully.
Hold on. Let's get JP in. JP, you see where I'm going with this, right, JP?
Yep. Mm-hmm. I definitely understand where you're going with it. I don't know what to say with them dudes, man. Hey, I just appreciate the fact that who I am. They can't stop it. I'm glad they don't have to live my life based on stuff. They basically is defined by what's in their account. Well, if they don't have nothing in their account, they don't.
Everybody's defined by what's in their account, sir. What are you saying right now? What is this? You got to be broke to be real shit. Fuck being real then.
Oh, dude, I don't get it. I mean, maybe what he means is, you got to pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
That's not what he
being
meant.
broke. Yeah, well, I don't think it is either, but I'm just hoping. You don't want to be broke when you have kids, sir.
And I disagree with you, saying I've been sucked when I'm asleep. You don't have to be woke to get sucked. What are you saying? Cut it out. It's weird.
Don't have nothing else to attach their confidence to. And when it comes to me, I think they mad at the fact that I don't have to need no money. I cheated the game. I don't need no money to feel confident, to get people to acknowledge me. A lot of people listen to me more than them. And without they got all that money, all of those, he got 1 million subs, and he don't get no type of views. That's just crazy.
Hey, JP, let me ask you this question. Master Kim mentioned that it was somewhat surprising to see Angry Man get out of character. What do you attribute that to?
You said when he got out of character?
Yeah, he started cursing.
His character is angry. The fuck you mean? He got angry? That was out of character? That's in character. This man, y'all just narrative spinning like a motherfucker. He was out of character when he was sitting there trying to have a civil conversation with you. He's supposed to be the angry man.
He didn't call you names.
Yeah.
Like, this is not the behavior of a man with 1 million subscribers.
Yeah, that's not, yeah.
What do you attribute that to?
That he's not really what he, that he's not really what he says. I'm trying to understand.
When you think about the people with 1 million subscribers,
what?
And here he is getting out of pocket to the point that even Master Kim notices that, damn, this is a guy with 1 million subscribers really behaving like retard. Yeah. Say that again, Master Kim.
Oh, full retard. Everyone knows you're not supposed to go full retard.
And so what was surprising about that to you, Master Kim?
Ninja shit.
I think, hey, for a lot of listeners, my first time actually, everyone's heard of Angry Man. And this is the first time I think I've ever been on watched a stream that he was on. And to be honest with you, no homo included, but I enjoy the fact that I'm a little bit starstruck seeing JP on the panel, seeing goddamn the Ak Nation guy. You know what I mean? That these everyone knows Wicked, everyone knows JP. And but Angry Man, we're talking about 1 million subscribers. There's a little bit of starstruck, so your expectations are higher. That he's got all these endorsements, and he knows people that we would dream to network with and all that. But for him to go full retard, I was so surprised.
Wait, Mr. Kim, hold on, time out. You're surprised he behaved that way? Are you surprised right now?
Yeah, because because at a certain level, they got to act like Anton Daniels.
Hey, look, listen. Hey, look, even Anton Daniels will act that way, bro.
Hold on, Wicked. Don't overtalk. Give me 1 second. I gotta go pick up an order. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Even Anton Daniels will act that way, bro. What are you talking about, Kim? You know that?
Yeah,
I'll be back on. I'm gonna take care of some business.
So you're saying he's got that default switch?
Come on.
Ghetto, but he's a big star. For him to for what gain? There's zero gain for him acting a fool to JP.
But that's the default switch, though, Master Kim. It doesn't care. It doesn't matter about what you just said.
Doesn't give a fuck. I guess that's why I'm surprised.
I'm surprised that you're surprised because you know better, bro. Truth be told.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. He must live in the hood. If he was married to a Becky and living with the white people, he'd be a little bit more cautious. So he must be with that lifestyle. But you're right. I think I was just so surprised that a guy of his caliber, he's got no net gain. In fact, one could argue he's going to have a net loss if some of his I guess supporters or some endorsements.
You think so?
He's got a lot going. I mean, to see any person come out there just call someone a fag and this and that, you bitch. How much money you got? He was very undignified.
I get the impression that the brothers, it's a low bar for the brothers. They could really say whatever they want, and it's kind of expected. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, well, you know how they are.
Yeah, well, and
you know how they are.
Yes.
A bunch of people get to come up there and just go crazy on black folks, and while John go takes a piss, I guess.
Dude, I don't have to tell you. Yeah, Wicked, that motherfucker is a prison guard. So, these armchair dude, let me tell you something. And I'm going to sound snooty, and I guess I am. I just don't like listening to these armchair sociologists. If everything you know about black people you learned as a prison guard, motherfucker, you don't need to be doing that. And Master Kim, he actually lives in Georgia. Master Kim, dude, if I had a doubt that America's a racist country, and before I got, interacted this much with YouTube, dude, I'm convinced now. There is no reason for these people to get up here shitting on black people. Kim doesn't live around black people. Master Kim, he doesn't live around black people. What the fuck is he talking about? It's pure stereotype that he's talking about. And yes, Master Kim is pretty much a day one on the Galt channel. So, I know him fairly well.
Hopefully they're sending that man some money. Thanks, John, for letting us shit on black people. Here goes some money.
Well, no, he has memberships. He's got the membership set up. So a lot of
I don't give a fuck about the membership. Send some money also. Thank you for the $2 or the $5 in the membership. But now that you didn't shit on black people and just let your nuts hang, send some money right now too. He should have asked him when he come back from the toilet.
And Wicked, I think you're right. If that happened to me or you, we'd never talk to each other again until that man cooled down and gave some sort of legitimate apology to some degree, not just, hey, that's how we all act. And in fact, there's been others on John's stream that has said, well, you know how as black people act? I mean, just very violent and vulgar dialogue. Man, I'm like, what? Well, for what benefit what benefit does one have for just shouting someone down, calling them all these crazy names? And they might have their kids in the background hearing.
Right, exactly.
Master Kim, you get it? Did you hear that? Listen,
yeah.
Listen, they dumb, they retarded, they have semi midway. But listen, you're not being keeping the people up to date on what's going on. You know, I shouldn't have to call you.
I did have a phone and I didn't have your number.
You see that? Midwits. Too smart by half. My phone. I allow my phone. And the whole world stopped. But see, technology. See, this is what these dumbass midwits don't understand. Technology keeps track. Like, you don't just fall off the end of the earth because you lost your phone. Correct?
No.
Right?
No.
I get a new phone, I log in the Cash App.
Yep. And then the
I
cloud.
see everybody else in the Cash App. Right?
It's all under the cloud, bro.
Yes, look at it. We waited. See, these blacks are like, what's happening?
Listen to this motherfucker.
In my opinion, Latino, these dim-witted blacks
some good alcohol.
are getting surpassed. Their education, their intellect is getting surpassed by technology and shit. This is what I believe. Listen to this nitwit. Listen.
I expected you to call me when I expected someone to call me so I can get in contact. If I have no contact information for nobody else, how am I supposed to contact anybody?
Mm-hmm. You hear that?
Lord have mercy.
You hear that? So I'm saying to myself, like, I bet you if there was a problem, a leak in that apartment, if there was anything wrong, you think that black would have figured out a way to call me?
Oh, hell no.
He would have called me. If there was anything that I was responsible for.
Oh, yeah, for
that
sure.
black would have called me.
For sure. He'll figure out a way.
But see, with blacks.
But to pay you, it's
like they have to act like they stupid, like they don't know things. This is what I'm telling you. They live a whole damn life acting like they don't know shit. I didn't know how to give you first you. I lost my phone. Listen, bro. You heard that? I'm used to dealing with white people like that. There are no blacks. Listen.
John, that's just like when Stanley made this statement of the boom.
With white people like that. Like the smartest man in the Navy. At least engineering.
So your name lives in their brain after you ain't been over there in who knows how long, huh?
Right. But I don't know how much of this they play. I was talking about a captain that I worked for, and I'm not kidding. His next job after being captain of my ship was literally a pre-com engineering officer on a fucking nuclear carrier. Essentially, his job was directing construction of a nuclear reactor from scratch.
That seemed like heavy business, serious business.
There are people in the Navy who called him possibly the smartest engineer in the Navy. Literally. I knew the man. Dude, he made me a better fucking engineer. And see, this is what the people like, motherfucker, I was in the Navy. Dude, when you're in the Navy, a naval officer, you're on a national stage, okay? Not big time or anything, but dude, I was in competition with Naval Academy graduates and prevailed. Dude, being an officer in the military is a big deal. I'm working for a motherfucker who builds nuclear reactors as his next job, and he thought I was a good engineer. That's a big head rush. People like John Galt just don't get it.
It might
And
not
that's
fit
such
his
a shame.
narrative. It might not fit his narrative.
Okay, his narrative is small ball.
Yeah. But if your narrative is all niggas is dumb, you can't have an intelligent one.
Yeah, well, let me put it to you this way. His narrative is his narrative, but again, and I don't remember exactly the story I was telling, but I know the first time that captain told me that, yeah, this is exactly what I want. This is a good job, Stanley. Because, he was a new captain. Anyway, I'm not going to get deep into it. I'm not kidding. Sometimes when you are a young naval officer, having your captain go, hey, motherfucker, you're doing a good job. That's a good thing. I was generally the only black officer on these ships. So, motherfucker, I wasn't representing the race necessarily, but I know I was a damn good officer, dude. I've got friends who are 3-star admirals who go, damn, Stan, when we were JOs, you were the best officer on the ship. Because I knew my shit. Motherfucker, I was a black naval officer, grew up in the South. My parents drilled having common sense, like pretty much since I could speak. Okay. And I have outperformed Harvard graduates on these Navy ships because I knew what the fuck I was doing, and largely because my parents drilled common sense into me almost from day one. John Galt will tell a story. That motherfucker didn't even make it out of the medical. He had some notion of going in the army or some bullshit. And he tells a story, something about the medical, he couldn't deal with it. That's part of his problem too. He washed out before that motherfucker washed out real early. So of course he's gonna shit on people in the white man's army. That's what he calls it. Dude, the motherfucker took a weapon in a briefcase into a federal building. How fucking stupid do you have to be to do that?
I don't know, man. I can't relate
So
because I don't really shit on people like that.
Well, all I have to say is knowing that, and this is all public record. John has talked about it before. He and I have talked about it on a panel before. All I have to say is that his little sycophants, they probably know it. Some of them do, some of them don't. But dude, they are worshiping a failure. The dude is not a high level individual. And, there's a reason that motherfucker can't keep a team together. He's got a whole new cast of sycophants. Porce is way smarter than John Galt. HB, way smarter than John Galt. That's why they're not there. The shit just got to, John Galtish.
Well, he still has questions to ponder.
Questions to Ponder is not an original cast member.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, he got a new person to come along and go along with his whatever the hell he got going.
Well, I can tell you right now, eventually
And
she's gonna be chewed up too.
And now he has JP also, so
Yeah, with JP, who gives a fuck? He's already a lost cause. Ponder, he'll throw Ponder under the bus because Galt is also a misogynist.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not throwing out, these aspersions just to be mean or just because, to be
Well, I don't give a fuck
vindictive.
about people being mean. We trying to entertain some
Well,
people.
no, he
we got at least
actually
3 people
is.
watching.
Right. Well, he actually is. I mean, dyed in the wool.
I dig. I just can't pay anything for music I need right now. I'm trying to work it out. It's hard dealing with niggas, though. Sometimes I just want to. Sometimes I want to disagree with some shit that John God say, but man, niggas has got the craziest minds. I don't want to. I had to do a whole show about. I don't want to do no work for free. I know y'all may think what I do is easy and simple and all that. No, and it's cheap when I do it, but I don't want to do no work for free. We can't work out nothing where I'm giving you something for free. It's wild. And I pay for all the shit I get from people. I don't ask them to do shit for me for free. Oh, you and Stanley. Let me see. Stanley. Sell you like Stanley's. Y'all having a debate, Stanley?
It won't be a debate. Well, I guess it'll be, I guess Savage will moderate it. I'm not that worried about it. The bottom line is his argument is a rhetorical argument, and it's not even a good rhetorical argument. This boomers ruined everything. I think it's a ridiculous argument. And the reason, I think I've talked to you about this, blacks did not have the economic power. If you want to talk about boomers, talk about white people who had the money. Black people's generational wealth, like money to hand down, not even like currently the generational wealth gap is like 10 times. White people have 10 times more generational wealth.
Yeah.
It was similar. I think it's actually grown, but black people, there were no black Vanderbilts.
Yeah.
Okay. That had that kind of economic, social, political power.
Yeah,
These
I understand what you're saying,
YNs
but I agree that it's the boomers too.
Okay, well, you and I will disagree on that.
Yeah. Because whatever wealth we do have, because when I look at black people, I don't look at black people like I look at white people. Because I understand that they have a big head start in the race because they was holding us back with black codes and red lining and redistricting and all those other things. So I look at us as an individual organism. I don't look at us as the larger thing. But with that small amount of, or even with hardly no money, even in slavery, we were more together. And even in segregation,
we didn't have a choice.
Right. So that being the case,
that's not a good thing.
I'm not saying it is a good thing, but what I am saying is that the fact that motherfuckers give you the presumption of freedom is a reason to say fuck your whole race of people.
Okay,
because we're not free now. We're still. What do you mean? Go ahead.
Who are you talking about? White people?
I'm talking about melanated people or native. Well,
okay.
White
Do
people
black people actually control freedom in America?
Say it again.
Do black Americans, legacy black Americans, people with deep roots, in American history, do black people control freedom even now?
I'm more so talking about this. Get ready for it because this is the one that everybody get pissed off about. Unity. I understand we'll never be a monolith.
Know my feelings on that.
Yeah. I understand we're not a monolith, but I just see it's just too disjointed across the pond amongst all of us. We keep
but the problem with freedom,
separate and individualize ourselves.
Freedom is not a good cultivator of unity. If
I'm not talking about freedom.
Okay, I need you to understand my point. Okay.
Well,
You
make that
can either
motherfucker
have
clear. Stop making it blurry.
No, freedom and unity, they don't go together.
So
Unity
here's my
is
thing.
almost the opposite.
Let
of
me
freedom.
ask you this then. How important is freedom to you versus unity?
Freedom is more important.
Yeah, fuck freedom.
Well,
Fuck
see,
freedom.
but dude, but did you hear what you just said?
Yeah.
You would rather be unified rather than free?
Yes.
Okay, well, you and I we don't agree on that. I'd much rather have freedom. Unity's not that important.
But the freedom is a lie. We're not free at all.
Okay,
So-
unity
so
is
you would-
a
you
lie.
would prefer the
Unity is
perception-
a lie.
No, I understand we're not being unified, but why aren't we aspiring
Okay,
to be?
Nidish. There were
What is it? What is wrong? Well, no. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and let you say what you want to say. But what is wrong with the mindset and the idea of being unified?
Nidish, all I'm saying is black people have never been your idea of unified.
I agree with you. How does that change my question?
So why does that mean?
One second.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Judge.
Good morning, Chicago.
What's up, Chicago?
Oh, it's past the morning.
It's
down to
not
4 o'clock.
morning, is it?
Yeah, it's past that. I forgot. I've been up here 7 hours. So good evening, good afternoon.
But let me make this quick point. Okay,
None of
there
your
were
fucking points
black
are quick, but go ahead.
overseers during slavery.
I understand
Black
that.
people have never been that kind of unified. It is a myth.
I
White
understand that.
Americans are not that unified.
I
Why
understand
are we
that also.
expecting this?
I don't know why we make the comparisons with white people.
We're Americans. That's why.
Yeah, I'm an American. I'm not white.
Oh my Lord. I don't know why you cannot understand my point. This myth of unity
You're a
is
bad
something.
communicator.
No. I expect a level of knowledge that it's hard for me to teach and debate at the same time.
Well, I'm not debating with you, sir. What I'm saying is that us being 13% of the population and baby deletions and how we delete each other, we got to change that mindset. Why we keep
We
deleting
don't
babies
delete
and
each
then-
other. Dude, it happens in very limited geographic areas. You're acting like all black people live in the hood.
I'm not talking about the hood at all.
Okay, you're talking about deletions and violent crime. Dude,
No. Baby
doesn't
deletion.
I didn't get that from
in the
him. I
black
thought he was talking
suburbs.
about. Yeah, I thought he was talking about
This is
the
called
baby.
smortions.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about the
I'm not
baby.
talking
Okay,
about you gotta
listen
be
to
in the
what I'm
hood.
saying. And
I'm
maybe
saying a
you
lot of
haven't
these- I'm
spent
saying that a
time in
lot
the
of these-
South.
And then you try to come over here and get loud. Shut your bitch ass up and listen for a 5
Okay,
good seconds.
no.
So here's the
You
thing.
don't listen.
I do listen
You're a
very
bad
well.
listener.
You're talking about what we haven't done. I'm talking about us aspiring to do. Two different
Keep
things, sir.
aspiring.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Judge.
What's going on, Savage? And then you people that keep let's not say it's 13%. Let's say it's between 13 and 15%. I think it's between 42 and 46 million of us, supposedly, right?
Nightish.
And most of
Yeah.
them are young people, which fucking minds is all over the place like bird shit. This old
Nightish.
motherfucker right here, he got about another couple of years and then it's over for him.
Nightish.
Yeah,
you
dog.
need to understand that if you want unity,
Do you need to
move
understand anything?
Africa.
Fuck Africa. Do you need to understand
Okay.
anything?
Okay, if you understand American history, the last thing that the majority population is going to allow is that kind of unity. Okay, it's any populist movement, any sort of unity. Have you ever heard of Tulsa?
Yeah,
Dude, they break
Tulsa,
that shit up.
Rosewood,
They
Seneca
break it
Village,
up.
Wilmington.
Anytime
Yeah.
there is
So you're saying we
unity.
should just give up
Oh my
what we
God,
aspire to
dude.
do in our
Read a history
past?
book.
I just said I know about Tulsa. I said Rosewood. I said
Okay, so
Williamton.
you
I said-
also know that unity can be aspirational, but once it happens, it will be broken up, and it'll be the John Galts that get paid off to break it up.
Tato, I don't know how me saying that we need to find more ways to work with each other sound like two motherfuckers who sound like crackers in blackface.
Nightish, you literally
JP
have
is
no
a
fucking clue what
JP
you're
is the most
talking about.
hateful black motherfucker you ever meet. He
Oh,
stabs every
I'm
nigga that's
hateful?
ever helped him in the
Oh, my
back.
Lord.
Every nigga. He fucked
No,
over
he didn't say
Anton. He
you.
fucked over Fatty. He fucked over Marcus. He fucked over
Damn.
Chaz. I can go on
Yeah,
all
I hear
day.
you. I got you.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, I think it's a good aspiration. If you go back and you look at American history, look at Wilmington.
I just said that 5
North
seconds ago.
Carolina.
You're not listening.
Okay, well, maybe I'm
Wilmington,
not. My
North
bad.
Carolina, for the people that are listening.
Chicago. Didn't you hear me just say that?
Yeah, I
named
did.
Rosewood, Seneca. I named a bunch of them.
Yeah.
You make it seem like
Right.
I'm not. I'm talking out my ass.
Well, Nightish, all I'm saying is that it's an aspiration, but it's almost impossible to happen because the majority population does
Broken.
not want it.
This is
They
a broken
have not
Negro,
allowed
y'all.
it in the past.
Stop
Look at
listening
a
to
Fred
these
Hampton.
old niggas,
Look at the
'cause if you have
look
to
at the
listen to
Black
somebody like
Panther
Stanley,
Party. What
he
they
telling
did
you,
to it.
we try to be
But
forward.
that wasn't based
every
on the
time we try to, they knock
population,
the
though.
legs from up under us. So
Okay,
let's just give
I
up.
can't handle two
Live
of
your
you talking
individual
My bad.
life.
Yeah, I'm not
at the
trying
same
to.
time.
Yeah, that's fair. Go ahead. My bad, Stan.
All I'm saying is that
This
look,
nigga been drinking too.
okay,
Who,
listen
Stanley?
to what I'm
Hell
saying.
yeah, that's
Okay,
a fucking drunk. You can't tell.
yeah,
This
yeah,
guy's
yeah.
a
I
rockstar.
have been. But see, you're
Oh,
over
shit.
talking me and not allowing me to finish. I keep bringing up examples of when Black people got together and it was broken up.
But
Black
Stanley,
Panthers.
I agree with all those examples.
right?
Good. Well,
I'm saying that
then why are
because
you still talking if
because
you
listen,
agree?
let me say what I'm saying, and then I will always allow you to talk, sir. That's why you're
All
up
right.
here. But what I'm saying
Understood.
is because the thing
I
was always
apologize. I
because the thing was.
apologize.
Oh my goodness, you don't have to apologize to me. Apologies is for pussies. Just because the things kept getting
Really?
broken up, that mean we should quit.
Damn, night.
No, I'm not saying we should quit. That's not
You
what
literally
I'm saying.
said you choose freedom over unity.
Okay,
Right.
did I say quit? Does freedom? Do you spell
You're saying don't
freedom
even think about unity. Just be free.
motherfucker?
What kind of hippie ass
Unity-
shit is that?
Oh my
Damn.
Lord! You think freedom is
A
spelled
black
Q-U-I-T?
fucking hippie?
You
How the
asked
fuck does
me to
that work?
choose. You asked me to choose.
And I told you that the idea choice is just that, an idea. You don't have no fucking choice. They got Nikes, Adidas, and Reeboks. You think you got a fucking choice?
Damn.
Motherfucker, I choose boots.
You choose Timberland. Yo,
Yes, I do. Dude, I'm 60. I don't fucking wear Nikes.
that's even better.
Good. Listen,
New Balance.
No, you need
they're comfortable on my old
let
feet.
me say this. Let me say
Yeah,
this.
shout
Let
out
me
to New
say
Balance.
this, then we're gonna let Chicago and Savage get in here. Savage broke my heart just about 3 minutes ago inside IG.
Damn.
I will feel comfortable once I see Nigga Town. I seen Chinatown. I seen Little Italy. I seen the Diamond District. Until Shaq or somebody, open some Nigga Towns in all these so-called black cities, fuck them. Fuck Shaq. Fuck Jay-Z. Fuck Robert Smith. Fuck Byron Allen. Fuck all you billionaires that ain't got no motherfucking Nigga Town in not one city.
But
I want to see
Nightish.
shops in the motherfuckers,
Nightish.
barber shops,
Nightish.
libraries, little things where they can teach you how to do something in a couple months.
They do exist in the South.
I know about Africa Town. What else is there, Stanley?
Okay, dude, I grew up in Savannah, Georgia, as you all know.
Oh,
Shout out to Savannah.
I grew up in
Can
a
somebody get a
neighborhood-
banjo?
Well, Chicago. See,
Yeah,
I
shout out
can't
to the
even
Gullah
finish.
Geechee. Yeah.
I grew up in a neighborhood in Savannah called Cloverdale.
Oh my God.
We had a black-owned, actually a friend of my parents. He owned a strip mall within walking distance from my front door.
Why do all sound like past tense?
It still exists. It's still there. My father, I'm going there on Christmas. All I'm saying is I could literally go a month or two and not even see a white person.
Yeah,
The
shout out to that.
the grocery store was black owned. The
Mhm.
liquor store was
That
black
sounds
owned.
beautiful.
But see, but
On
but
the west
Stanley,
side, on Savannah's west side.
That sound beautiful. I need one.
Okay, well,
some
you
of
said you want a nigger town. Well, God damn it, I told you I grew up in one.
I just
no,
got
but
to
he's
saying
saying
that
current
sounds
day though,
beautiful.
Stanley. He's saying
It
current
still
day.
exists. They still exist in the
No,
South.
no, no. Chicago. What he's getting
Right.
confused that he had that, and I think a lot of little black children need to have that also. When I was younger, I remember all these liquor stores and diners and all this stuff was full of black folks too. What I'm saying is that we need it back. Because when you
I
see,
don't agree
so
with
so in my
Our dollar
community,
doesn't
when I
last
was
more than
young-
6 hours
one
in our
second,
community.
you
So yeah.
savage old motherfucking drunk. When I was younger, I used to see black doctors, black
Jesus.
lawyers, black teachers. Now when you
They
don't see none of that shit,
still
all you see is a bunch
exist.
of fucking crackheads and alcoholics. You was
Okay,
somebody when you was
Nightish.
younger, nigga. Why did you
Nightish.
give up?
Not, what the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck gave up?
Now
They
you sitting
moved
online
on.
drunk, imitating
They
Frederick
moved
Douglass
on.
and talking about how everybody should give up on the idea
Damn.
of having a fucking black community.
Okay, I don't know what you're getting out of this, Nightish. Maybe
Nothing.
views.
Nothing. No, we losing views ever since he started talking. They don't want to
You
hear
know
this
what?
shit.
Well, I'll shut up. Then.
Damn.
Chicago, y'all talk then.
No, I don't have much to add. I actually just pulled up for a front row seat.
Well, so
Typically
let
the
me
stuff.
ask you, Chicago.
Go ahead.
When I say nigga town, which I'm being,
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
It's a little bit
Yeah, yeah.
hyperbole. But why don't we have, in these cities that have a decent black population, exactly that, where we can, like the essays out here, they got burrito trucks every fucking where. They got motherfuckers walking around with tamale carts. Where's the motherfucking oxtail cart?
Who
Dude,
was playing
there
that?
are
Where was
black
he at? Who
food
was playing
trucks
that
all
clip?
over the place.
No. But listen, because David Banner talked about this. Right?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. David Banner, Killer Mike, T.I., they out there in Atlanta doing all this, and they actually trying to facilitate exactly what I'm talking about.
So it exists.
Well, Atlanta hasn't had a black mayor in 50-something years. They haven't had a black mayor. I mean, a white mayor. All their mayors been black since 1970.
No, but what I'm saying is I knew that Killer Mike bought like a block, like Nipsey
Yes.
bought a block.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that where is these black monies at of these billionaires and whatever else that centralize around education?
No, I agree with you. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what Stanley is fighting me about.
Okay,
Like Stanley
what
is a
I'm
wealth
saying-
of knowledge.
No,
That
I'm
man
not
is a-
fighting you
that man
about
is a-
that. You need to listen to what I'm saying.
Mm.
If that is your dream, fine. But no one else has that dream. There are plenty of black people who don't care that much about unity.
Yeah, fuck them. They should be
Okay,
put
well,
in the town
you know
square
what? But
and
but
stoned.
they are
If I could
black.
bring the guillotine
But
back,
they
I'll
are
put them
is-
pussies in front of everybody.
Yeah, but Stanley, should the focus be on the ones that don't care about unity? Because I would agree, unity.
No, it should no.
When he
It should not be on those people either.
No. What I'm saying. So, and this is how we get stuck in this perpetual rat race that we in, right? Because I was just saying for me, right? I can no longer be concerned about the people that don't understand what I'm saying or not with the program,
Yeah, they
just
get
not
left
with the
behind.
program. That
But
is
see,
like
that's
it just
the
is.
wonderful thing. Find
Yeah, but
people who
it's
think
almost
like you
like
do.
it's almost like people again, there's a proverb that
In
says
Chicago, they get
those
left
who say
behind.
it
You
cannot
shouldn't-
be done. I agree with you, Knight, but it's a proverb that says
You
go ahead.
shouldn't even waste your oxygen on them. They just get left behind. But
No,
it
that's
doesn't
kind of where
change
I'm at now.
but
Yeah.
it doesn't but listen,
Okay.
and that's what I'm saying to Stanley also. It doesn't change the fact that we still need that infrastructure.
I don't think everyone agrees with you, Nightage. That's
I
my
don't
point.
give a
So,
fuck.
so do
about
you
the
think
people that
everybody?
don't
Stanley,
agree.
Motherfucker, is your opinion the only one that matters
Stanley,
in
you
the
don't
black
sound right
community?
cursing, man.
Evidently yours is.
Dude,
You don't
this
sound
is
right
so-
cussing,
This
Stanley.
is okay, dude.
No,
Motherfucker.
let him say motherfucker that way all the time. It's hilarious.
No, but seriously, look,
Yes, sir.
Ever since 1964,
Yeah.
that civil rights bill, it was bound to happen. All I'm saying is that there are black communities. We are not a monolith.
Mhm.
If I was asked,
Wait a minute.
what my choice? Hold on, let me finish. I was asked, what would I choose, unity or freedom?
And you chose
I'm
freedom.
going
So
with-
yes, we'll
Okay,
leave
my
you alone.
God,
Let you
I
be
can't
free.
finish now. I
You're
can't finish
repeating
now.
yourself.
I just want to know if everybody
Okay.
was on board with the civil rights
Chicago
movement.
Rilla just got here.
Yeah. And shout out to Savage too.
Come on,
Savage up
Nightage.
there too.
I'm just catching him up. If I had the choice, and you should never be down to just a single choice. You can have both, by the way. At least in my opinion, a
Yeah,
little bit
that's
of
how
both at
bitches
least.
talk.
Damn.
Oh man, see now I'm a bitch.
Not
God
you. I'm
damn
just
it,
saying
dude.
women is the ones who think they can bring home the bacon and fry it up in a pan. That
Oh
old
mother, what
bullshit.
the fuck? See, this is why I don't like getting in these philosophical
Yes.
conversations
There we go.
because people just like
Wait,
fucking
Stanley.
stick to the goddamn point.
Yeah, dog.
The
You don't
point
sound
is
right
that we
cursing
need
at
that
all, Stanley.
infrastructure, whether
I do
motherfuckers
it a lot.
agree or
I
not.
was in the
I know,
Navy,
I
It's
can
the
tell.
libraries, it's that
I'm good at
education,
it.
it's that motherfucking loans and all that other shit to
Right.
be able to bolster black folks. All that other
Okay,
shit, if you
all I'm
motherfuckers
saying-
ain't going, fuck you, piss on you.
Damn.
You know what? And that is a perfectly legitimate position to take.
Damn.
But not all of us agree with you, Nightage.
But
That's cool.
that's crazy.
cool.
Why are we always looking? That's
I'm-
the thing
wait,
that
wait,
holds the
let me
movement up.
say this. Let me say this because he disagreed with this also. It's the boomers' fault. That's the biggest wealth transfer, and them motherfuckers is taking stem cells.
Motherfucker,
I
black
believe they
people
put their
didn't have
brains inside
wealth
of
to
robots.
transfer.
You motherfuckers
Black
need
people
to go.
did not have
You
wealth
fucking
to
What?
transfer.
need to go.
No, he's saying the boomers. The boomers. Do you know when he
Well,
said
see,
that?
there are no black.
Stanley,
Dude,
do you
I
know
don't
how
even
that wealth?
think they're black boomers.
No. Do
Chicago.
you know how that wealth transfer is coming?
Chicago.
Go ahead,
Stanley
my bad.
is a boomer.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Stanley, do
listen
you have a
to
life
what I'm
insurance
saying,
policy?
Nightage. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do you have a life insurance policy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you know how the wealth transfer is coming via the boomers?
One second, y'all. 1 second.
Go ahead.
on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Judge.
A cellulite has
Okay,
entered
I
the
don't-
building.
I don't look.
Shout out to the millennials.
My
Shout out to
point
motherfucking
is that
millennials.
13% of the population don't generational wealth compared to, let's just say, the white demographic. It's minuscule.
Yeah, but Stanley, my question is, do you know how the wealth transfer is coming that Nightage is referencing from the
Oh,
boomers?
that
the
is
biggest.
Cockmouth. Oh, that's Cockmouth. What's up, Cockmouth?
What the fuck?
Cockmouth, you.
What are we
Cockmouth.
doing?
Okay,
You know what it
you know
is.
what, motherfucker?
You know what,
Let me
Nightage?
put it
I
to
got
you-
you, Nightage.
Let me put it to you this way.
Cellulite.
Don't go nowhere, Savage.
Say 1 second, you savages. All of y'all are savages. Cellulite.
Nah, I see
Savage,
what just
you
happened.
better Savage,
I
you
see
better
that.
be
Yo,
my
I
boy.
see what
Man, now
just
just put me on the screen.
Savage, you need to tame your boy.
I see what just happened. That is just some bullshit. I got you though.
No. All right,
Damn,
all right.
what?
That's me being slanderous. Hello, gentlemen. How y'all doing?
Okay, so
Salandris. What the fuck is Salandris?
Phil, you know it's a bunch of old niggas around the can right now with the fire.
I
You
know,
we
but
about to do our quartet shit in the
Hold up! Time out! Time out! Y'all take a chill.
Cellulite.
Yes, sir.
They try to say this picture of me is you.
Hold on. Let me put my picture back up there and let's see. Is that actually me? Hold on. All right, go ahead. Solo.
Is that a Montego?
That's a 68 Thunderbird.
So solo out my yeah. All right, now put my screen back up there. Put me on the solo screen.
Let me see.
That's you.
I know who it is.
All right, now put your picture up there.
Okay.
All right. So that is an AI generated picture that you reimagined, which is a great looking picture, by the way. It's a great looking picture, but it's definitely in reference to my picture. But it's a good picture though.
Yeah. Shout out to the shout outs.
Shout out to
Night is cold with that shit like a mug.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in the garage with a 68 Thunderbird with suicide doors and suicide seats.
Absolutely. Now what y'all up here talking about? Because I heard boomers being
We are
blamed.
talking about two things: the boomers being at fault and having a nigga town.
It wasn't really talking about. They wasn't really talking about that shit till I said something in the back of Instagram, and now you want to take over the show with the shit. You shouldn't have done that, but I got you. I'm gonna let this shit play out.
Who me?
Oh shit! Wait, Savage, you a
Bro, I'm
boomer, dude?
talking about Nightish and that dumb shit.
What else can you do?
What else can I do? I got you, man.
Oh damn! Night is trying to hijack it. Damn.
And listen, what I was referencing to had nothing to do with something that me and Chicago. How long have you been hearing me talk about nigga town?
Shit, for a good minute.
I've been saying this shit since I've been on YouTube. In fact, me and Angry Man had a discussion about it one time.
Oh,
He told me it already is a nigga town. He said detail shops and barbershops.
Oh, Savage, you're saying the nigga town is something that
No.
Yeah, no,
What I'm saying I just was trying to get something rocking in the back of Instagram.
No, that's still gonna happen. That's still gonna happen.
No, but we should not be. It didn't get brought up. Y'all wasn't talking about no boomer shit until I said that shit on Instagram.
Stanley
Now y'all
is a
trying to talk
boomer.
about it. Yeah, but
Stanley, I'm
y'all
not
wasn't
a
talking about that shit until I said
am not a
and you said
boomer.
what I said on Instagram.
Nigga, you 60 what?
60.
Oh, just 60. Oh, so you Gen X.
Now you want to hear what I just said.
what's
Now you act like I didn't say what I just
65 to 80 is X.
Y'all can't hear me?
65.
It's
Yeah,
basically
65 to 80 is Gen X.
basically-
Yeah, Savage, my bad.
Basically, oh my lord, dude. Boomers end in 64.
Are there any black
Born in
boomers?
65.
Is there such thing as a black boomer?
Yeah.
No.
Hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
I
I'm
mean,
asking Stanley. I'm
age-wise-
asking. I'm
my
asking.
bad, my bad, my bad.
age-wise-
You got this,
I'm asking,
man.
I'm asking Stanley. Stanley, is there such thing as Stanley? Is there a black? Is there Stanley? Is there such thing as a black
Ask me
boomer?
the question and then let me answer it. Is
Okay,
how
Stanley,
this
is there
works.
such thing? Stanley, is there such thing as a
Dude,
black boomer?
Don't make me not bother debating you.
That's cool,
The
but
rule
Stanley, I'm
is
just asking.
ask
simple
me
questions.
a question and let me
y'all do that
answer
on
it.
Savage channel.
No, we
He
still
crying about it right
we still gonna have a debate. I'm just asking a simple question. Is there such thing as a black boomer?
Are we gonna have the debate?
Yes, we still gonna have a debate. Now, my simple question
Okay,
is,
motherfucker,
is
not
there,
acting like this.
oh well, I'm not being hostile. I'm just asking a simple question. Is there such thing as a black boomer?
Age-wise, yes.
Okay, thank you. That's all I- No. We're not here to sully. We're not here to sully the waters or muddy the waters because we're still going to have a debate. We're
Wait
still
a minute.
gonna-
Hey,
I came up here- I came
Sel,
up
is
here
that
to-
Bizzle in the back?
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Zilla, I heard you get on some real Chi-Town shit. Big up. We'll do it.
Oh, Savage left. By the way,
oh shit,
Yeah, he came up here to cry because I said the word boomer.
stipulation is that I'm not debating two
Stanley,
people
let me
at
say
once.
something about what you just said. You said Savage left. Yeah, he came up here to cry because I said the word boomer.
Man, Savage, come back, bro.
But Savage, that wasn't what Savage. That wasn't what I was saying. You said the word that's fucking criminal to me. You said free. on IG. That's what I'm talking about, nigga.
I can't. Stanley, I wouldn't debate with you. It would be too easy.
So wait, Sam, you don't want to debate now?
Okay, ma'am,
Don't run
you know
off
what?
and tuck your tail.
All I'm saying is I will debate one person.
First, hold on.
Either you or your husband.
Hold on.
Okay, but Stanley, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Don't butt Stanley me, son.
Stanley. So it's a simple thing. Wait, Stanley, it's a simple thing. So you've agreed to the terms of the debate,
Hey,
right?
Savage, the other stipulation is on that debate. He calls me Mr. Cross, not Stanley.
Okay, bet. Mr. Cross. Yeah,
No,
you know,
motherfucker.
hold on,
I'm
no,
dead
that's all right.
serious.
That's all right.
You will
Hold
call
on, wait.
me Mr. Cross, or there will be no debate.
Absolutely, Mr. Cross. Mr. Cross, I will definitely call you Mr. Cross. Eggplant cockmouth, Mr. Cross. You're absolutely right.
No, just Mr.
Okay,
Cross.
so
will do,
that's cool, Mr.
son.
Cross. So you're gonna be on camera, right?
Wait a
We'll
minute. Is
see.
that Sam Jackson with a
We'll
Jerry
see.
curl and a
That's Sam. That's Mr. Glass. That's Sam Jackson with a eggplant in his mouth.
Yeah,
Nasty
look how
one.
he's disrespecting Samuel Jackson. Dude,
Oh, you
you're
right. My bad. Look.
disrespectful. You's a disrespectful YN, ain't you?
You right. My bad. You right.
So that's not the stipulation. You can't
Oh,
call me
and you gotta
You're
let
right.
your
My bad.
woman speak for you now?
You right. My bad.
Dude,
My
you're
bad.
not going
You're right. My bad.
And I look better than
My
you,
bad,
bitch.
sir.
I
My
look
bad, sir.
better-
My bad,
Hey,
sir.
what is
My
wrong
bad,
with
sir.
Tell me
My bad,
what is
sir.
wrong with this
My bad,
picture?
sir. My bad, sir.
What's wrong with it?
My bad.
What's
my
wrong
bad,
with
sir.
the picture?
My bad, sir. My bad, sir.
What is
you're going to be
wrong
on. You're
with
going to be
the
on
picture?
camera, right? You're going to be on camera,
You know
right?
what?
You're going to be on camera, right?
Young John Galt.
You're going to be on camera, right?
Not a goddamn thing wrong with this picture as far as
Okay,
I'm
so you're
concerned.
going to be on camera, right?
Hey, you look like an old pimp right
I
there.
bet
Say
you
like,
really want to kiss it. Kiss the
You what?
picture.
Wait, you said really want to kiss it? What? What? Did you just say really
Why
want to
do you-
kiss
why
it?
do you
How in the
keep
fuck
putting
am
my
I taking
picture
praise?
up?
I'm on mute.
Why do you keep putting my picture up?
Why
You
did you say
weirdo.
that Rilla would want to
You
kiss
are
you?
a weird
Wait,
liar.
wait, stop. Wait, why did you say
Yeah,
that
go
Chicago
there,
Rilla would
I'm
want
not
to
going to
kiss you?
stop. You put my picture up
Why
to
did
what?
you? Why did you
Show
say that
how
Chicago Rilla
beautiful
would want to
I
kiss
am,
you?
motherfucker.
Wait, why would you say a man would want to kiss you?
For the record, I'm
Okay, you're not a
heterosexual.
man, apparently, if you keep putting, dude, you're
But
my
why did you bring
fanboy.
Chicago
That's
Rilla
what it
into
seems
it?
like. Are you
What
stalking
what
me?
would make you?
You
What
got
would make you
pictures.
think that
Dude,
Chicago
I
Rilla
didn't
would
send
be
you that
interested in
picture,
a man?
did I? Did I send you that picture? Why do you have my picture at all?
That came from your YouTube channel, sir. So, by the way,
Motherfucker, so you are clipping my pictures?
so I got a question for you. Did that come from your YouTube channel?
What?
You are
Did that come from your YouTube channel? Did that come from your
Dude,
YouTube
I
channel?
feel threatened. Do I need,
You
do
feel
I need to
threatened?
take out a restraining order, you weirdo?
You
I
feel
feel
threatened because
violated.
wait, hold on, let me make sure I got this right. You feel threatened
Motherfucker,
because
you
wait,
heard what
hold
I
on,
said.
slow
Why
down,
are you-
Stanley.
why
Stanley,
are
slow
you
down.
showing my
Stanley, slow
picture?
down. Stanley, slow down. So
Why
you
are you
wait,
showing
Stanley,
my
slow down.
picture,
Stanley, slow
you
down.
weirdo?
Stanley, slow down. So you was on camera.
Mr.
Wait,
Cross,
sir,
motherfucker,
you was
when
on
you
camera.
address me.
So you was on camera
Mr.
on your.
Cross,
You said wait. You
motherfucker,
said during the
when you
wait. You said
address
you
me,
said wait. You said during the
don't
wait.
ever address me
Wait.
as
Hold on.
Stanley again.
You said during the debate I call you Mr. Cross. We're not having a debate right now, Stanley.
Motherfucker, you better start
Boomer, it's okay,
practicing
Boomer.
now.
It's all right, Boomer. It's all right. Calm down. Relax.
Dude,
So,
why are you showing my picture
so you
every
feel
time
threatened.
you're on a
Wait.
panel?
You feel threatened
Why
because you
are
was
you
on camera
showing my
on your
picture
channel.
every time you come up on a panel?
Uh-huh.
You show my picture.
Got
you
you. So
weirdo.
you feel threatened because you was on camera on your channel.
Dude, don't show my
I just want to
picture.
make sure that we all understand this. Chicago, do you
That's
understand
a
this?
real
We all are
I do. I just don't know why I
understanding
called
that you
Chicago.
are a little bit
Chicago, let me
offended.
point this out.
You
Chicago,
are
watch this.
an
Chicago,
off-kilter
he feel
YN.
Chicago,
Stop
he
showing
feel
my picture.
Chicago, he
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Chicago, he feel threatened and he was on camera on his channel.
Motherfuckers, I'll mute all you sons of bitches. Hello, Raw B.
Hi, Nightish. Nightish, I just
Bizzle
have-
up here? Oh shit.
yeah, I just have a question, Nightish. Nightish, if you are on camera on a video,
doesn't that mean that's a public image because you've made yourself a public figure?
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, I thought so.
So Nidish, if you on camera on your channel, should you be threatened?
Should I be threatened?
Yeah, should you feel
Because
threatened?
somebody showed the image that I left on camera?
Sure.
No, they have an image of me getting up with no bottoms on. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. So you don't feel threatened?
Not at all. I just
Okay.
mean some young niggas like an old nigga dick.
Okay. So Chicago, I have a question. Chicago, you there?
Damn.
What's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on, brother? Chicago, you good?
Yeah, no, I'm maintaining.
Okay, Chicago. So it was put out there that you might want to kiss that picture.
Why the fuck would that ever happen?
Okay, all right. Just
Do you
making
feel
sure.
threatened? Do you feel threatened? Because I think that's
You want to
violated
address
like
Stanley, I'm not
nobody
talking to you.
but me,
Stanley, I'm not talking to you.
Wilhelm.
Stanley, I'm not talking to you. Stanley, I'm not talking to you.
Motherfucker,
Calm
I'm
down, brother.
talking to you though.
Stanley, I'm not talking to you though.
Okay, motherfucker, this isn't your
Stanley,
goddamn panel.
Stanley, I feel like you're going out of turn here.
Wait.
No,
Yo,
there
listen,
is
wow.
no turn, you
It's
pervert.
bad. Listen, it's
you're making
bad
Gen X look bad.
when it's multiple voices. Let's go.
No,
get
I'm
one at a
not.
time.
Okay.
Everybody,
You
So I
making
was
Gen X
talking-
look bad.
I was
Okay,
talking
who
to
are
Stanley.
you?
I was asking
Who
questions
are
and
you
Stanley
really?
chimed in. I was asking questions and Stanley chimed in. I just want to put that out there for the record.
Okay,
Yeah,
young man,
one mic.
stop calling
So-
me
so
Stanley.
Savage,
It's
so
Mr.
Savage.
Cross.
Oh, there's
Savage.
Stanley. There's
So,
Stanley.
brother Savage, you still there? OG Savage, you still
You're
there?
borging out there.
Savage, Savage, you still there?
Thank you.
It's Savage. Savage, you not there no
Yes.
more?
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
It's my house.
All right. So Savage not there no more. All right. So just so we all understand, and so it's clear,
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick.
brick by brick, not just built this bitch. Exactly. Absolutely. So Stanley, we still having a debate, right?
You're still calling me Stanley.
You said call you Mr. Cross during the debate.
I've amended it. Let me make another
Well,
stipulation.
you made an amendment, but
You
no one
will
has agreed
address
to
me
it.
immediately.
Wait, hold on. You made an
will
amendment, but
address
the
me
host, wait, the host
immediately,
nor
Mr.
myself
Cross,
has
for this debate.
The host
You
nor
need some
myself have agreed
practice,
to
son.
it.
That your parents didn't teach you.
Sounds like
respect
he's
is
really kind of
regrettable.
scared.
Yeah,
It
it
sounds like
he
he's
kinda
really scared. He's trying to back out.
Wait, hold it. Is this your alter ego, boy?
So I just want to make sure because Savage not here no
That's the
more.
Oh, crippled dick nigga. I'm his alter ego. How about that? I'm his other half. How about that? I'm his other half. How about that? 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 No, you can't speak because you're disrespectful.
I'm not into this.
No, you're
bullshit shit.
disrespectful. No, you're
You need to go
disrespectful.
back to
No,
your
you're
hood, man.
disrespectful. No, you're
Go back to your
disrespectful. I
hood,
don't have
man.
to go to my hood, nigga. I'm from the suburbs, bitch. 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 You got life fucked up.
Let me put it to you this way.
And you got life
This
fucked
better
up.
not
Don't nobody care,
Savage.
Stanley. Don't
This
nobody
better
care,
not-
Stanley.
Hold up. Time out. Time out. Y'all take a chill.
Do not listen to these ignorant niggas, man. This shit need to stop.
Can I get solo screen, please? That's all I have.
That is disrespectful that you got Samuel L. Jackson getting that cucumber slammed to his face.
That would be Stanley, sir.
Okay,
Mr. Glass.
dude, I really regret to inform you, son, you're not that talented. It's not funny.
Okay, let's
And
ask him
It's
out.
very bothered by
you
it.
have to
Chicago.
get,
Hey,
that
Chicago.
you have to get
Chicago,
your
really.
missus. That you
Chicago.
have to call
I got
your
a question for
missus
you.
for help.
I can hear
Well,
you.
man,
Dude,
wait, hold on.
There
Stanley,
is
Stanley,
no way
Stanley, I'm gonna let you
I mean,
finish.
seriously
you could-
right now. Why
You
is
can have
this
a missus if you
woman
weren't
calling
worried
me?
about John Gulf's
Oh,
sweet
this is
seminal
silly.
fluid.
This
If you weren't
is
worried about
silly.
John Gulf's
Yeah.
sweet
Oh,
seminal
my
fluid.
Chicago, I got a question. Hold on.
Savage, you better take
Sweet
your
seminal
damn
fluid.
go.
It's sweet seminal fluid. Did you say John Galt has a sweet
Look
dick?
at this.
Chicago, let me ask you a question.
Look
If you
at
heard a
this.
man, if
Look
you
at
heard a
it.
man,
Look at it.
Hey, Chicago,
Characters.
hold on.
Good.
All right,
No
Stanley,
need,
thank you.
no
Good.
need to
Chicago.
debate
Good.
now.
Good.
Baby, hold on for a second. Hey,
If I
Chicago,
heard a
watch this.
man what?
If you heard a man describe another man's seminal fluid as sweet tasting, what would you think of that man?
Dude, I was talking to someone and making a joke, you
Wait,
moron.
so I just
How
pulled into the
about
garage.
keep it in context?
If I heard a man describe what?
If you heard a man, excuse me, Stanley, I'm talking. If you heard a man say to, excuse me, Stanley, I'm talking. Excuse me, Stanley, I'm talking. Excuse me, Stanley, excuse me. No, Chicago River. So Stanley, excuse me, Stanley. Excuse me, Stanley. Stanley, excuse me.
I don't give a fuck about you saying
Not you went and edited. You don't care, but you went and edited it out of the video. Not you went and edited it out of the video. Not you went and edited it out of the video. You know I downloaded it.
All the same person.
I downloaded it.
Stanley, relax. Stanley, even if you edited out the video, you still have the point where you told Mike 1, 2, 3 that he can go suck John Golf's dick because it has a much sweeter scene. That's what you said.
You said that.
Don't worry, I got the video. Don't worry, I got the video. Hold on, I got the video.
Stanley, your mic is distorted.
Hold up! Time out! Time out! Y'all take a chill.
Dude,
got your ass.
Stanley, did you not invite Mike 1, 2, 3 to go suck the sweet seminal fluid of John Golf?
Shut the fuck up.
Is that what you said?
Play the video and shut the fuck up.
Is that what you said?
Shut up!
Is that what you said?
Let the people decide.
This nigga think he tough. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that pussy ass nigga.
Let the people decide, boy.
Stanley, that was
YouTube is the chat. The internet is the internet.
Stanley, is that what you said?
Let the people decide, boy.
Let the people decide. So you want me to play the video?
Show the video and
shut
Why you keep calling him a boy?
Hey, nigga, why you
You
fucking
want to
with
suck
me?
on his dick too?
Play the video?
Okay, dude, I'm about, ma'am.
Dude, ma'am,
Sir?
ma'am,
Sir?
sir. Are you having a problem keeping up with the conversation, sir?
Sir?
You having a problem keeping up with the conversation, sir? It's okay.
Sir, you said you want to suck dick. You said somebody should suck somebody's dick. That's what you said. You invited somebody else to somebody's sweet dick. That's what you said. That's what you said. You said Mike 1, 2, 3 should shove John Golf's sweet dick. That's what you said. You said seminal fluid was sweet. How the fuck
Did I say it?
That's
Did I
gay.
say it?
That's
See,
gay.
this.
You said that shit to Mike 1, 2, 3. You said it 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 to Mike 1, 2, 3. That shit is gay. Nigga, 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 that shit is gay. You want to call people boys? You want to call people boys? Talk about your obsession with dick. 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 Ain't nobody give a fuck about that. Talk about your obsession with dick. Talk about your obsession with dick. Talk about your obsession with dick.
I have the video.
Your obsession with dick. Talk about your obsession with dick. Talk about your obsession with dick. Talk about how you love your son because he's half white, but you slept with his mom and his mom is full white.
We watched the video.
Talk about how you're racist towards your own son. Talk about your obsession with dick. Talk about your obsession with young men because you like dick. 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 Because you like dick, nigga.
Hey Stanley, can we watch the video? I got the video. Hey, Nigel, can you put the
You like
video up?
dick. That's why. You like dick.
Can you put the video up? Hey Stanley, be quiet. Hey Nigel, can you put the video up? Nigel, can you put the video up? It's right there. It's right there.
All I have to say
hey, Stanley, hold on, wait, Stanley. Stanley, you said let the people no, Stanley. You said let the people decide for themselves. Stanley, you said let the people decide for themselves. So I got the video.
Why is this? Why is this?
Stanley, you need to talk more. Stanley, you need to talk more. Stanley.
Motherfucker, you
better keep the video. The video's back there. Nidus, keep the video. Nidus, keep the video. Nidus, keep the video.
For it to be one mic.
Okay, cool. I'm just waiting on Stanley to be quiet because he said play the video to let the people decide for themselves. So I got the video.
Going along with the program.
All right, cool.
Stanley got something you want to say? Let him say what he's saying, and I'll get to the video. What you want to say, Stanley? Go ahead and let you know.
All I need to say is, has been said.
I couldn't hear because it was like 9 people talking.
You better learn better mic discipline. There can only be one B word talking at a time. So you're like,
Okay, cool. We got the video. Okay, we watch the video.
You were the only bitch that was just talking right there. See, I'll just call you a bitch. I don't have to say B word, just like you just told somebody to suck somebody else's dick.
See,
like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Hey, Stanley. Just like Stanley, everybody was quiet when you talked, right? Hey, Stanley, everybody was quiet when you
But
talked,
now you're
right?
gonna talk. I thought only one bitch could
Stanley,
talk.
everybody was quiet
So
when
what
you
you
talked,
talking
right?
for, bitch?
Okay, cool. So let's play the video. Here we go. We got the video. Let's play the video. We got the video. Let's play. Play the video. Video. The screen is shared. It's shared with the audio.
Yeah,
it's shared.
you have to give me a second.
Oh,
I
this
push
is getting
add
boring.
stage, and so far nothing happened when I push add to stage. Give me 1 second. Stop.
Those motherfuckers can't even figure
Hey,
out.
Stanley, you have to say nothing. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up.
Is this your channel?
He's still talking. Stanley, you gotta be quiet.
And I got
I talk when I want to. I choose freedom. Not unity, bitch. Motherfucker, go suck John Galt's dick. It's a sweeter semen.
So, Stanley, is that you?
Okay, motherfucker, do you understand what I said?
Stanley, okay, so Chicago, if you heard a man say that to another man.
You gotta ask me a question and not allow me to answer, you moron. Hey, ask me the question
So,
and let
Chicago,
me
if you heard
answer
a man
it,
say that to another man, what would be your response?
Ask me the question and let me
I'm not asking you. I'm asking Chicago. Stanley, I'm not asking you. I'm asking Chicago. Stanley, I'm not asking you. Stanley, I'm not asking you. I'm asking Chicago. Chicago, if you heard a man say that to another man.
Wait, the Chicago said, dummy?
I got you, but Stanley, if you heard a man say this,
Hey, Chicago asked the question, dummy?
I've been following John since day one.
How about let me answer it? You asked me first.
Nidus, can you mute him? He messing up the audio of the video, please.
Oh, motherfucker, if Nidus
Nidus, can you mute him, please? He's messing up the audio of the video.
You can be a
Nidus, can you mute
moron
him,
by
please?
yourself.
Can you mute him, please? Thank you.
Y'all are crazy.
You hostage. Leave.
Well, I've been following John since day one.
Then motherfucker, go suck that messy.
And you see the gay shit you keep
Motherfucker, go suck John Galt's dick. It's a sweeter semen.
Are you mad?
No.
Wait, what?
I said what I said. I meant what I said. John Galt's a degenerate. Deal with it. It's my opinion.
That's your opinion, but I have mine.
Bitch.
Now, Chicago, really, what would be your reaction to hearing this?
Why are you calling that man semen sweeter? Yeah. Y'all are wildin'. I cannot. It's
Okay,
almost,
let me now.
It's almost
was that
Christmas.
question to me? Let me answer it. Would you like me to answer it now?
Alcohol.
I think
all
the
I have
correct
to
question
say
is how do
is
you
this
know?
is
How
some-
do you
this is some
categorically know what
ghetto
flavor profile
level
this semen
shit.
is?
Let me answer it. Let me know when I can answer.
Okay, I'll ask the question. How do you know what flavor profile or category the seminal fluid of John Galt tastes like? Go ahead.
I don't.
So then why'd you say it?
It's a peanut
Because
sommelier.
it's okay, well, who should I respond to? You or
You can
this
respond to me.
other
Bizzle,
B
you
word?
Respond to me.
ain't shit.
This other B word. Which do I respond
This
to?
other B
Peanut
word.
sommelier.
Check me out.
This, sir,
Let me
you are a
answer
jizz.
every
You are
time I
sommelier.
try and
You are a
answer a
sommelier of
question.
jizz. Okay,
Y'all don't want
you're
the
the
answers.
jizzinator.
Y'all don't
So
want
you're the
answers.
sommelier of men. All right,
Y'all
and
don't
it seems
want
to
the
me.
answers.
Okay, go ahead. Give your answer on how you know what another man's
Motherfucker, you
semen
better
tastes like.
tell
Go
the
ahead.
other B word to shut the fuck up too.
Okay, go ahead. Answer the question.
I said it.
How do you know that
Bitch,
John Galt semen is sweet?
Oh, I said B word.
How do you know that John Galt semen is sweet?
I don't. That's
So
the
why would you
answer.
say it's sweet?
It was a joke, dummy.
Okay, so
It wasn't no joke.
when you describe,
Like,
wait,
it's so
hold on.
just
When you
big.
describe, wait, hold on, I got a question. I got a question. Hold on, wait, Stanley, I got a question. When you describe, wait, Stanley, hold on. When you describe other man's flavor
Because you don't have the skills to
what do you say?
nigga, because you gay.
This is
Stanley. It's 2025. It's okay
I
to be
know,
gay.
just like your son.
It's okay to be gay.
Just like your son.
And I don't do that.
Just like your son.
Stanley,
Motherfucker,
when you
which
when Stanley, when you
should I
gay,
be
Stanley,
responding to?
Just like your
Stanley,
son.
when you gay,
dollar is what I need.
Talk to me about money.
Where is the money? We need our money.
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You can donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Shout out to the motherfucking shout outs. Yeah, y'all don't be strangers to the Cash App or the PayPal or the Venmo or the Zelle. Come on, man. Come on.
Hey, can I have this picture?
I'm not a pay pig.
Pay for it.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, wow.
Just like a bum ass nigga.
100%.
Yeah, well, you know, it wasn't that good.
Listen,
And by
listen,
the way,
listen.
hey,
That's why Savage is mad at me.
which B word am I supposed to be responding to again?
Sometimes it looks like Sam Jackson, then sometimes it looks like a dark-skinned Mike Epps.
Yeah, this is degeneracy.
But can we finally get the answer to the question?
You
How do
sitting online for 30 fucking hours drunk talking crazy is degeneracy.
Chicago, I have a question.
Came up with this graphic?
Chicago, I have a question. Chicago, you there?
Your mama, where she pushed you out her raggedy pussy.
Damn, Chicago, I have a question.
Ghetto
Chicago.
responses. I
Hey,
love it.
no one's talking to Stanley. Chicago, I have a question. You there?
Oh, motherfucker, I'm talking to you and the other B.
Why does it hurt so bad?
Okay. That is nice and quiet. Chicago Gorilla, are you there, brother?
Motherfucker, is this your panel?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Talking to
Yeah,
Chicago.
Jesus isn't gonna help you now, boy.
Oh, okay. Nadish, you there?
Yeah,
okay. How you
And
doing,
ain't nobody
Nadish?
gonna help you off of being a dick some other ass.
The other B.
And he's still talking. Hey, Nadish, you there? Yes, sir. Okay. How you doing? How you doing today, Nadish?
I'm okay. I'm feeling
Okay.
pretty
Sucking
good.
dick.
Nadish, if you heard a man describe another man's semen profile as sweet, what would you think of that man?
No comment.
Okay.
Semen profile?
Nightish. Look.
I'm just saying, like, I've never heard a man categorize.
I don't even want to talk about the idea of the conversation. It's crazy to me.
I'm just trying to understand why a man would categorically file another man's semen as sweet.
Ask the question again, so I understand it properly.
Okay.
Maybe I misunderstood.
If you heard a man describe another man's flavor profile of his semen as sweet, what would you think of that man?
First of all, I would stop and eject. I wouldn't pause.
Okay.
Well, let me put something in context.
I could have swore I was talking tonight.
How about play?
Nightish, can you share my screen?
I'm trying to share. But
Why am I talking to two B's?
I'm not. Your name is not Nightish, bitch.
Last time I checked, I could have swore we were talking to Nadish. Hey, Nadish,
I
this
know
is
I
your
said
show, right?
Nightish. I know I said Nightish, bitch.
Nadish, this is your show, right?
Dummy. No clue.
Nadish, this is your show, right?
I had no clue. It's not your show, dummy. I had no clue you were still deeply in love with John the Lover Gaunt. If I knew you were still kissing his penis, I wouldn't have invited you up here. So
Look at this.
Penis knew you were still kissing his
Fucking with me.
his penis if I knew John the Lover Gaunt. Listen to this
If I
low
knew
rent
you were
bullshit. Still kissing his penis, I wouldn't have invited you up here. Let me help
Just
you
say it
out.
real quick. Are you worried about who's fucking his penis? How you know he's a lover? How you know he's a lover?
Excuse me, Stanley. Thank you.
Oh,
Nidish,
this is
if
so
you heard,
sad.
excuse me, Stanley, excuse me. Nidish, if you heard a man say to another man, excuse me, Nidish.
And I think you don't know what the fuck it is you talking about.
Cockmouth,
Look at you trying to display.
Cockmouth, cockmouth,
That you like smoking balls on.
And I think you don't know what the fuck it is you talking about.
Hey, cockmouth, calm down, cockmouth.
You like salty balls on your tongue. Stanley.
Cockmouth.
Dude, y'all
Hey, Stanley, I got a question. Hey, Stanley, I got a question. Do you like it? Stanley, I got a question.
No Diddy. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, Stanley, do you gargle balls or do you just switch them around in your mouth? I just got a question.
Who's talking when I'm talking? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's get some rules in here now. All right. I know we laughing, but I run a different ball game here. This is the reason why our society is fucked up, because you just think you can do what you want to do.
One mic, please. You can shit all over each other. We just want the audience to be able to hear what's being said.
Nice. I have a question.
Oh, go ahead, baby.
Oh, no, go ahead, baby. You got a more pertinent question now.
Okay, so I just want to know really quickly, like how someone stays online for 18 hours and the whole entire time he's talking about the next man's dick while clearly being drunk and then burping online and then saying that somebody else is a degenerate. Sitting there worried about other people's penises and their seminal profile like a fucking sommelier is the most degenerate shit I've ever heard. And I know you're gonna back out, and I know you're gonna. I'm talking to Nightish. I'm not talking to you, Stanley. I'm talking to Nightish.
Motherfucker.
And I know that this pussy ass.
I was just
ball fucking juggler. This ball juggler. This ball juggler. This ball juggler. You ball juggler. I know you're going back out of the fucking debate tomorrow because you like nuts on your motherfucking chin, and your shit is not even fucking done. So you're not gonna come on camera. You're not gonna come on camera. You're not gonna come on camera. You're not gonna come on camera because you like to juggle ball. You like to fucking juggle motherfucking balls on your chin. Balls on your chin. Tomorrow, Tuesday, whatever the fuck day it is, you going back the fuck out because you're a pussy. You're a pussy and you're a bitch. You're a pussy and you're a bitch, and you like to suck dick.
Damn.
And I said what the fuck I said.
Hey, Nightish, I got a question. Nightish, I got a question.
I hear everything. It's just
okay, Nightish. My question is: are you going to be at the debate? Are you going to be there?
When is it?
By my estimation, I believe it was. I have to refer back to Mr. Savage.
Your estimation.
Excuse me. So, Mr. Savage, are you there? Mr. Savage, you there? If not, okay, I call.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, Mr. Savage, what day and time is the debate supposed to go down?
Tuesday, 5 o'clock.
Tuesday at 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Is
okay, Tuesday at 5 o'clock. Now, Nightish, excuse me, Stanley. Excuse me.
Is that
Nightish, are you going to be there? Stanley. Excuse me.
You need to.
Everybody will interrupt you, bitch. Nigga, you interrupt everybody in the fuck else.
Stanley, excuse me.
Hold up! Time out! Time out! Y'all take a chill.
Thank you. Nightish, you going to be there?
East Coast or West Coast time?
Mr. Savage?
Oh, don't ask hard questions.
Mr. Savage?
I am on the East Coast.
Okay, so 5 is 2 o'clock for me. 2 o'clock on Tuesday. Boom, boom.
Was that to me or Mr. Was that to me or Savage?
Savage.
Now no one can answer.
Yeah, that's 2 o'clock. That's 2 o'clock your time. That is.
Okay.
If it happens at all,
Nightish,
I don't like
there,
the
right?
disrespect
Nightish,
on
Nightish,
today's.
Blah blah blah, bitch. Because you're going back out like a.
The bounty is now in effect. The bounty is now in effect.
Yay, bounty's in effect. Nightish, you're gonna be there, right?
You know what? Fuck bounties. I'm out.
Damn. As soon as Bonnie's come up, now you want to leave.
Oh,
I'm gonna head out as well, brother. I'm not. Right now, I gotta think about some things. Nadish, I appreciate you fucking shit up, but I got you.
I'm not concerned about it.
Damn.
I've always given the least fucks.
Damn, Nightish.
Nightish, don't do that.
No, I get at least fucks about everybody. Fuck everybody. It's my world.
Damn.
Sensitive ass motherfuckers. Why you all buff and sensitive?
Oh God, come on, don't do that to the brother.
Nightish.
He's trying to put together something, Nightish.
Y'all got it popping. What are you talking about? The super duo. What they call it?
Power couple.
Jay-Z. Y'all a power couple.
Not Nightish. You know, I'll be chilling and minding my business. But this one came up here. Oh, I think Savage came up here to argue with you. You needed me to be quiet for a moment, Savage?
No, I don't need to argue. I don't need you to be quiet. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened, but you can say what you want to say. I'm not gonna take offense to it. I just see how the things roll up in these streets, and I'm gonna adapt.
Aww.
Nadish, please don't. I remember everything you do, but this is what we're gonna do. I actually was trying to send somebody to Nadish to get an intro for their joint, because I thought we was all working together on some shit.
Yeah.
What I did was say that if I could send some people to you, because cash is short right now.
Let's keep it a secret. Let's keep it a secret. Let's not do that.
You can't keep it a secret
Come on,
because
we can't keep it
because this is what you brought up. Because it's on your video.
What I said to you, only me and you know.
No. Here's the thing. On your video, you read what I.
You know. Don't expose it.
Could you let me talk?
Listen, Savage.
No. Because I see what you just did.
No. What we said is only known between me and you.
But guess what? You read it online in front of Steely and all that shit. You read it. I heard you. I was listening to you. I was watching you while you read my inbox.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? They don't know what it is, so why expose it? They don't know what it is. Only me and you know.
Nadish. All right, fine. But what I'm gonna do is this. I hope the debate still goes on. I was trying to put something together, and I didn't know this was gonna happen. I was trying to keep y'all from talking earlier, so it wouldn't deter the debate. But if it's still going on, that's cool. I just know what to do now. But I appreciate y'all. You dig? I'm gonna take it how I take it, and what happens, what happens.
I'm still gonna show up.
No. I hope so. Please, I appreciate you. I appreciate everything y'all doing. But I just, it's all good, Nadish. I'm that type of guy too, bro. I adapt in advance.
I don't give no fucks either way. I've never been like that.
I know, me neither. I try to stay humble, and I never called you out your name.
You were up here crying. I wouldn't have did this. I clearly said what was said was between me and you. You want to make it something else? I don't give no shits.
I know you don't. And I try to be humble, and I try not to call people names.
Fuck humble. Humble is for pussies.
I know they are. It is for pussies.
Yeah. You a savage. You said you used to bully the bullies. Don't be humble now, nigga.
I know. I try to change my life around and have the conversation, but if you want to play,
no.
We can play. No, we can play, guy. We can play.
The bullies to bullies.
I got
Stanley.
you.
Well, let me ask Stanley something. Stanley.
Yes.
Because I think I know a little bit about Stanley. You're not gonna pussy out of a conversation, are you?
I can only debate one B at a time.
So it sounds like he'll be there Tuesday also. So stop crying up here.
If it's the stipulation.
Don't come up to the motherfucking paladin.
The stipulation is one B at a time to debate.
Crying.
If the other B,
Are you drunk, nigga? Are you drunk, dirty nigga? Are you drunk, dirty nigga? Are you drunk, dirty nigga?
I learned something a long time ago.
Are you drunk, dirty nigga?
I learned something a long time ago.
You're drunk, dirty nigga. You talking shit. You talking shit. You talking shit. Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit, dirty nigga. Dirty nigga. Dingy nigga.
We can say. Okay.
Did you eat some food today, or did you only drink Budweiser?
Savage.
Did you
Can
eat
I
the
talk
food,
to you
or did you
right
eat
quick?
out the kitchen?
B.
Did you eat out? Did you eat out the kitchen? Did you brush your teeth today?
I have a
Did you brush
question
your
for you when she's
for being
done.
a real with Wiser?
Man,
Y'all.
you got Savage's Instagram. If you gotta
to you
ask
for
him, if
being
you gotta
a
ask him
woman.
a question,
No,
you
no,
can
no.
do
I'm
it on
gonna do it on
Instagram.
panel because it's gonna embarrass the both of you.
It's not embarrassing. It's just a thing. If you hella disrespectful, you can't expect
two
to
Pussy
come
ass
back to
nigga.
it.
Same time.
Shit. Pussy ass nigga always
Okay,
talking shit.
Savage, I
Pussy ass
have
nigga
a question
talking
for
shit.
you.
You like to be on
I
your
have a
motherfucking
question.
channel.
You
niggas
are crazy.
Dick and shit. You like to put people behind the scenes and tell them that they sucking dick. That's what you like to do, right? Pussy ass nigga. Fuck you mean? That's
Damn.
the biggest bitch shit I ever heard in my fucking life, pussy.
Damn.
See, your debate is with him.
I can ask the question
Me,
to
but I'm
Savage.
fuck I want to say. How the fuck about that, bitch nigga? Bitch nigga, be a man and stay the fuck on task.
Let me know when I can ask a question to Savage, Nightish.
Pussy. Stay on task, pussy.
Hey, Savage, he can hit you on Instagram, right? Oh, so
Pussy.
why he making it
I
such a
asked
big
the
deal about a
question
panel?
in front of the two B's. What you
It's in
afraid
front
of
of the
my
lights,
question,
pussy,
B?
bitch.
All I need is
It's
one
in front of
mic.
the lights, pussy bitch,
Let me
with your
tell
fucking
you,
dingy, dirty ass blanket.
doctor.
Pussy.
All I need
Dirty
is
ass
one
fucking
mic.
background, pussy ass bitch. Did you wash your fucking hair today, bitch? Did you use some pink oil moisturizing lotion in that
Damn.
shit, bitch?
Yeah.
Now, what kind of woman
Sir,
asks
ask your
another
question,
man
sir.
about his
Savage is
hair?
right there. He's waiting on your
What the
question.
same
Ask
as
your
what type of man asks another man that tells another man how another nigga's semen tastes? How much dick you sucking for you to know what tastes sweet or salty? Dick sucking nigga.
Look at what I
Nigga
did.
described another nigga's nut as fucking trail mix. I ask Savage a question. He's waiting on your
One
question.
question could just make a woman explode like that.
I mean, gay men usually beef with women, so we get it.
Okay,
We got it. We
motherfucker,
understand.
you are
Go
a
ahead.
bitch
Go ahead. Ask
yourself.
Savage a question.
1 second.
Okay, motherfucker,
One
you
second.
got a
Stanley, the host
JPEG
is talking,
fucking
Stanley.
of a black
Oh my
man
goodness, I have to actually
sucking
mute you.
on
Let me
an
mute you. Let
eggplant.
me mute you so I
Is
can get
your
this real
avatar?
back on. So here's the thing. That's what you want to do. You want
Pussy
to
ass
make a
nigga
woman
can't even make you with a
explode.
black woman. Has to go have a baby with a
Motherfucker,
white bitch.
your
They don't even like
avatar
white bitches.
I'm
is
just saying
weird,
that
boy.
what you want to do in this world is
Yeah, get the
actually
fuck
make
out of
a
here,
woman
stupid ass nigga,
explode.
pussy ass
What are
nigga,
we
hoe
doing?
ass nigga, hoe ass nigga,
So Stanley, you don't want a
hoe
woman
ass
to
nigga, pussy ass
explode?
nigga.
Okay, hey, this
Yeah,
woman
pussy
won't
ass,
let a
pussy ass
man
nigga.
get a word in edgewise.
Well, she got a man. He up here.
Okay, he's not a man, he's a boy.
Oh, okay. Shout out to the shout out.
Just like your son.
Yeah, he's 19.
Oh, that's why you don't like him, huh?
Is that
Because
the
that's
sign that
why
you
he's
didn't like? 'Cause he's
19.
half white? Is that the sign that you gave up, Mom?
You just want some fucking clout.
So
Is you gonna ask Savage a
the
question or no?
question I have for
You gonna
Savage,
ask-
may I
Because
ask
you
it
get is
now?
not a black.
May I ask the question to
Sure, go ahead,
Savage
ask the
without
question.
interruption,
May I
you
ask
silly
Sure, go ahead and ask the
question now?
question.
May I
As
ask
long as you don't
question?
ask Mr. Savage,
Who raised you?
Like
as
a
long as you
bitch.
don't ask
Okay,
Mr. Savage what the semen
this
tastes
is
like, you can
good.
ask
Like
him
a
what you want
bitch.
to.
A simple question to you,
Asking like
Savage.
a bitch.
Savage, be careful. He wants to know men's flavor profile with their semen. Be careful.
Okay.
He gonna ask you if you see him
Okay.
salty or sweet. He
See,
gonna ask you if
I
you could
can't-
get
I'm just trying to
sample.
ask a question.
He gonna ask
They're
you if you can
afraid
get a
of it,
sample.
Go ahead, ask the
Nightish.
question.
They're afraid of my question.
Ask the
Who's
question.
afraid of you? Who's afraid of the
Ask
big
the
bad dick sucking
question.
bull? May I ask a question? May I?
Make no sense, don't make no sense, no.
A fucking
Can I
bitch.
ask a question uninterrupted
May I ask
now?
a
Oh my
question?
God, just ask the damn question.
No,
Sounded just like a
motherfucker.
bitch. Sounded just
This
like a
bee
bitch.
needs to shut
Sounded
the
just like
fuck
a
up.
bitch. Sounded just
Oh
like a
my
bitch.
God.
Sounded just like a bitch.
I ain't never heard a nigga.
The devil is a motherfucking liar.
I ain't never heard a nigga complain about not being able to ask the question.
Dude, you
Ask the
haven't
Like a
question.
had a
bitch.
lot of things.
Like a bitch.
You haven't had
Like
a
a
lot of
bitch.
things Wilhelm like a good
Oh
woman.
my God! Ask
I know,
the
but we
question.
know you. We know you had a good man, huh? That's why you mad at John Gold because he left you. He dropped
does
up that
she
heavy
talk
dick in that
this
asshole and
much
in that
off
mouth,
camera?
and then he left you.
Does she
You
talk
mad?
this much
You
off
mad?
panels?
You mad because John Gold won't top you?
Ask
What the
your
fuck are
question,
you
sir.
talking
You
about?
mad because John Gold won't come in your mouth no more?
Damn.
Wow.
So ask your question.
Wow, yeah, that's you want to say stupid shit, so we can all say stupid shit. Pussy ass nigga, pussy ass nigga.
Question.
Ask question, nigga. Instead of trying to lick your dick, ask a question, pussy.
So sad.
Yeah, ask your question, pussy. You are sad.
I don't need your
a real man would already said what the fuck he had to say. But you keep asking a motherfucking question. You keep asking if you can ask a question. You keep asking if you can ask a question. Ask a fucking question. You're asking for permission. You're asking for permission. You're asking for permission because you would just ask your motherfucking question. Ask your motherfucking question. Ask your motherfucking question. Ask your motherfucking question, pussy. Ask your motherfucking question, pussy.
Raw, give me 1 second. I blame all this shit on Savage. He came up here with this sensitive ass shit and went haywire.
Anyway, the question.
Ask your fucking question, pussy. Ask your question, pussy.
See, God damn it, what is she doing?
Fucking with you because it's funny as fuck to me.
Hey, it's probably better.
It's very funny. It's very funny to me. Sure it's not. Sure it's not. No, you're not. I don't like gay men. I don't like gay men. I don't like gay men, honey. I like gay men, honey. I don't like gay men, honey.
Wait, baby. Let him ask the question. Let him ask the question because he said we're afraid of the question. Let him ask the question.
I appreciate.
I'm going to give Stanley permission to ask Mr. Savage a question. Go ahead.
Wait, hold it. Did you? You know what? I accept your permission, Savage. When I'm done with this boy, the other B, let's set up a debate with her.
You don't want to do that, Stanley. No,
I do.
Don't tell him, Nightish.
Just sell.
You think I'm afraid of some gutter snipe?
Your mother is a gutter snipe, bitch. The bitch that you laid up with to have your 19-year-old, that's the gutter snipe, bitch. You can't afford the fucking fee that it costs to have a debate with me, you weak, broke, degenerate bitch. See, I was being nice by saying you were drinking Budweiser. You were out here drinking fucking Natty Ice, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, you was out here drinking Natty Ice, you bitch ass nigga. You bitch ass nigga. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. The only person on this motherfucking panel that can control anything that I have to say is Will him. That motherfucking part, you bitch ass, pussy ass, sucker ass, dumb ass, dingy ass nigga. I suggest that you keep that talk for your fucking white fucking bed wench that you have over there that gave you that fucking half-breed fucking motherfucking son, bitch. That gave you that half-breed son, nigga. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. Sin told you the other day in your...
You're a fucking chicken head.
Microphones now, Wilhelm.
Actually, I'm not from the beef sector. I don't know why Sam said that. I'm from the beef sector. I am not from the beef sector. I don't know
but
why.
What she did tell you, she did tell you that was true is that I'm the fucking worst one, bitch.
Oh, bitch.
So you got things all the way fucked up, bitch nigga. Bitch nigga, please. You was just in the chat earlier today licking in my asshole. You was just in the chat earlier today licking in my asshole. See, the shit that's so funny is you don't even know who the fuck you be talking to, bitch nigga. Bitch nigga. Bitch nigga. Bitch nigga. Bitch nigga trying to lick up in pussy on the motherfucking internet, bitch. Cause you fucking lonely and you stay by yourself all fucking day. That's how you was able to dedicate fucking 10.5 hours one day and 9 hours the next day trying to suck on a YN's dick, right? While fantasizing about John Gold, nigga. About John Gold, nigga. No, you do give a fuck, nigga. Your videos are the evidence. Your videos are the evidence, bitch nigga. Bitch nigga. Bitch nigga. Bitch nigga. Who is triggered? This is fun for me, honey. You got life fucked up. You got life fucked up. You sound very much stupid, nigga. When you do a video, cloud chasing, when you do a video cloud chasing off a nigga for 10.5 hours, right after doing a video cloud chasing off a nigga for 9 hours, nigga, you're obsessed, you're deranged. You're obsessed and you're deranged. I feel bad for you that you were drunk as fuck.
Now, I have provided
fucking 18 hours for 18 hours. Like a drunk loser. Like a drunk loser.
You are mad. I'm treating
like a drunk loser.
The man treats you.
Bitch, you can never.
Whoa.
Better than you treat your fucking wife, bitch.
What did you say?
He said he's treating me better than my man could ever. Bitch, nigga, you
What?
And you
Is he tripping?
I'm right.
Time out. How can a man treat any kind of woman better than any other man when he's too worried about the flavor profile of another nigga semen? How can you sit up here and say anything about the black community yet you hate the white side of your son? What are you talking about?
Exactly.
You have absolutely no way, sir. Listen, Stanley.
You're a wannabe white man. You're a wannabe white man.
Absolutely no way. You have no way and or reason
be white man
to be sitting back trying to talk shit about anyone when you hate one half of your son because the bitch who you chose to lay down with and the dick that you decided to suck, and you categorically profiled this nigga semen. Stanley, we get it. You was gay for pay and now you gay for free. But here's the thing, Stanley. This is something you don't understand. You boomer ass, old ass niggas. Your time has been
Not you're upset. Not you're triggered.
Dick guzzling, whack, with booty hole having ass nigga. It's over for you.
This is struggle logic. I love it.
Nah, you're triggered. Your ass is triggered because you gay.
Is the similar of the nigga that they wish they were still with.
Might as well tell it all. Let me cook, might as well tell it all. Little pocket side fraud, always acting like a bro. House ain't stable, job ain't stable. Everything shaking like a broke card table. Trying to keep up, but you ain't able. Living.
Just a little break for a little hot second. The yelling was a little wild.
Crazy work.
Just a little bit.
Oh, Nightish, I love your music.
How much does that pimp picture cost?
More than you can afford.
It's cheap.
I doubt it.
It's cheap.
Oh, did you make it, Nightish?
Yes, I'm the one.
Yeah.
This is me up here
Then
doing
you
all
know
this
what?
shit.
Well, I knew you and the other B couldn't be that creative. So
Bitch,
it was a
nigga,
rhetorical question.
you're
maybe.
over here looking fucking using a goddamn Frederick Douglass, and this shit looks like trash. Your shit looks like trash.
I have other places
Trash.
to go.
But you still here.
One second.
Why are you still here? You have somewhere else to go. Shouldn't you be there? 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 Shouldn't you be there?
Raw.
I'm giving you some good fun.
Stanley, listen. In the beginning, Sil didn't know whatever, but now Sil is way better than me with the AI, and Raw being way better than me.
Don't tell him, Nightish. He got it.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
I could buy and sell his life.
The only fuck you give about is the
Wait,
nigga's
what
dick in
did
your
you
ass.
say?
We get
You
it.
could buy and sell what? Oh, this woman.
You heard
is
exactly what
silly.
the fuck I said.
Oh no, ma'am, you are good.
You heard exactly what I said. You could think I'm poor just like you think that he smokes. Yeah, I know. You can think whatever the fuck you want to say. Nigga, you're right. You're right because you're low class. You're right because you're low class. You're right because you're low class and you're low rent. You're right because you're low class and you're low rent.
Yeah, I'm low class.
You're right because you're low class and you're low rent. And because you couldn't cut it in the Panaverse. And that's why you ran. Because the white people was eating your ass up every motherfucking day. And you were losing every motherfucking debate that shot over there. That's why you're really mad at John Gore, because he didn't side with you, and he sided with his contemporaries. He sided with his contemporaries because even he is better than you. Damn.
I have no clue what you're talking about, ma'am. Can you make it make
But
sense?
I do.
Okay, well then you're the
Just
only
like,
one.
just
And I
like
don't-
that's why you're upset about that picture, because
Okay,
that picture
I need
came
you-
up.
I
That
need you to-
picture came from a debate. That picture came from a debate that you lost with a white man. That picture came up from a debate that you lost to a white man, and you've lost several debates, and you've lost several debates, and you've lost several debates for all the white men over there. You've lost several debates for all the white men over there. That's why you come over here to panels like Nightish panel. This is what. This is why you always trying to talk down. This is why you're always trying to talk down to black people, because that's the only time that you.
I'm too old for this shit.
That's the only time that you feel alive because you cannot compete where you do not compare, nigga. And you don't compare over here, nigga. This is why you always want to try to overtalk the conversation, overtalk people, disrespect people, and invite people to people's dick. That's exactly what the fuck I said. That's exactly what I said. You're trying to talk while I'm talking over you. Pussy ass nigga over there, always trying to fucking argue and fight with people, MAGA supporters and everything else, always trying to disrespect black people, and you couldn't cut the fucking mustard, and you got kicked the fuck up out the motherfucking space, and this is why the fuck you're over here trying to fucking bother black people. Nigga, you're not black, you're fucking half white person. I wouldn't even give you the fucking grace to call you a coon because you're far below it. You're a fucking goddamn Sambo. That's what the fuck you are. You're a whole fucking minstrel show and a goddamn a degenerate. But you have the audacity to fix your face to talk about people of color every fucking day. And you did say out of your mouth that there was no black boomers, completely obliterating a race of people from 1946 to 1964. The reality is you're 60 years old. You're 60 years old. You're 60 years old. 60 years old, which means you were born between 64 and 60. Nigga, you're the one that's
understand my argument. You're making that
You're the one that's stupid. You're the one that's stupid because you said that they didn't exist. You're the one that's stupid because you said that they didn't exist. You're the one that's stupid because you said that they didn't exist. You said they didn't exist, nigga. You were so drunk that you don't remember what the fuck you said.
Yes, ma'am. I will let you be stupid.
Which means that you're fucking dumb. And I have your whole fucking video, you bitch nigga. That's what the fuck you said. I'm not a boomer because black boomers didn't even exist. That's exactly what the fuck you said, stupid motherfucker.
Nope, not exactly what I said.
That's exactly what you said, sir. You want to play the video again?
Dummy.
You want to play the video?
Dummy.
You want to play the video?
Dummy.
You want to play the video? You want to play the video? You want to play the video?
Dumb.
You want to play the video?
Your mother was dumb. You're so
goddamn video.
You want to play the video?
Probably after this. Dancing on
the video where you said that?
Motherfucker.
So you don't know what the fuck you said? You don't know what the fuck you said? You don't know what the fuck you said? Do you not know what the fuck you said? Do you want to blame it on the alcohol?
I'm waiting, bitch.
You want to blame it on the alcohol?
I'm waiting, bitch.
So how much dick did you suck off alcohol? No.
Bitch.
How much dick did you suck off alcohol? How much dick did you suck sober?
And play it.
How much dick did you suck sober?
Okay, you're a bigger bitch than your woman.
You sound like a bitch when you say that. And weak bitch
like a bitch when you say the word bitch. Say it again.
What I goddamn said.
Say it again.
You are a
fucking
bigger
stupid.
bitch than your woman.
You sound
Hey,
man.
Sound like a bitch. Hey, you sound like an Eminem song. You sound like a bitch. You sound like a bitch.
Look at that. Just play it, bitch.
Just play it, bitch.
So what we have here, people, we got 26 people in the middle. This is the prelims to the debate between Stanley and Cellulite Podcast that will be on Savage
And his lovely bride.
Entertainment. And then Stanley says after the debate on Tuesday, he wants to debate the one and only Raw G. So Tuesday on Savage Entertainment, you will have Stanley and Cellulite Podcast.
I can't afford Raw G, apparently.
Oh, okay.
You cannot.
I didn't know you had to pay to have a debate, but shout out to the shout outs.
Oh, most people don't, but he does. That's my stipulation. He's going to have to pay a hefty motherfucking premium to ever even be in the same fucking room as me.
So Stanley, you gonna be a pay pig? I learned that from Cell and Roger about a year or something ago. Got a song about it.
I did not realize. I'm trying to respond to Nightish. Do you really have to talk? Nightish.
talking to Nightish. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say to Nightish. Who the fuck are you?
Oh my lord.
Goddamn, just talk. Speak your speech. Stop fucking worried about what I'm doing. That's your problem. You be worried about other people's
Well, I
business
was
too
about
much.
to give
Worry
you
about
a
your goddamn
compliment.
self.
Oh my lord. You know, I
Compliments
was
from you.
honestly about.
Need nothing from you. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh
I
my
don't care.
lord.
You
This
have disrespect to
woman
my
is
husband. You
spazzing.
lied on my
She
husband. You
is
called him
spazzing
Hawaiian.
out.
You said he was
Why?
smoking weed and all this and all of that. I don't fuck with you.
Oh
Don't
my
give me no
lord.
compliments, bitch nigga. Don't give me no compliments, nigga.
Okay, then I won't give you a compliment. Don't worry
You're not
about it
gonna do.
tonight. I
Nigga, you
won't
niggas, I'm
address
sick
it.
of you niggas in these motherfucking spaces thinking that you gonna disrespect my husband and then try to be nice in my face. I don't need it. I'm good.
Oh, if you don't need it, then I won't give it.
So if you'd like to hear a song about it,
Right,
here you
I'm
go.
good. I didn't ask for it.
I approach him with my I always love the kindness of a stranger. Not a pay picket. 100%. 100%. All of me for all of you.
We won't play the whole thing. Y'all heard the, I'm not a paid pig, that whole thing. Shout out to the shout outs. Yes, but somebody tried to say that they taught me the word. I said, nah, nigga. Raw B and Dex. I think his name Dex. What is his name? Dex? Drex? And
Yes,
somebody
Drex.
told me that. Yeah, nigga. You can't take no credit for it. And you still think sit that bread either. That's why they took your bitch ass channel away, pussy. Try harder next time. I ain't gonna even say your name. Might give you some damn publicity.
Child, listen, but I mean that shit on everything. People gonna stop trying to play in my face. You have respect for my husband, then you could keep the fake. We don't do that over here.
It's where is over here?
The
In
paladin.
the household of the lights, nigga.
Yeah,
I
the
said what I
paladin.
said.
This is the paladin. If you don't know what
And
it
I
is.
said what the fuck I said too.
Paladin.
Bitch,
And
nigga.
you know what? If we said what we said,
Hey,
what I
Nightish.
heard was
Nigga.
you were having fun.
bitch,
Hey,
nigga.
I am so happy to have given you some fun.
He is I and I am him.
Hey, Nightish.
Yes, sir.
Whose voice is that says this is the paladin?
That's yours.
Oh shit.
And that's yours over there that said, welcome to the Knight's Lair.
I ain't never charged you for that, did I?
Huh? No, you did it for free.
Oh
You
shit,
know.
okay.
Well, what's the point you making here? Nigga, if you want some smoke, let's get to the smoke. What's the point you making right here?
Let's answer the question, my man.
I answered it already.
All right.
You
That's
did,
what happened.
it
You
for
answered
free.
it.
You did it for free.
All right. Just saying.
Narcoleptic night, nigga.
You want to smoke with me, Nightish?
Why not? I like smoke with anybody. Good
Nah,
conversation.
no, for real. You just want to smoke or you want some smoke?
I don't give a fuck either way.
All right, I dig it.
Don't ask me. Don't tell me about a good time. I get the diss songs and everything ready.
I'm about that life. You good?
Yeah, let's do it.
But I hope the base still goes on 10 o'clock, 5. I mean not 10 o'clock, Tuesday at 5 o'clock.
Just promotion.
Nightish,
And
can
we
you share
can't
my
afford a
screen, please?
Wednesday. Black boomers to start with. It's a dumb argument. It is literally stupid young black men who skipped history class and they get up on these panels and other old motherfuckers. It sounds good. No one's thinking here. No one is thinking through these horrible points. There are no black boomers.
That's
There's
bullshit.
a reason I say it. I've explained it before.
I thought you didn't say they were new black boomers,
Hey,
sir.
did you hear the part where I said it and explained it? I've said it before. How about ask me a actual good question?
No, because that is a factual
Okay.
statement that
No,
you
no,
made
no,
out of your
no,
face.
no.
No,
See,
so
this
you
is what
said something.
happens
So
when
this
you
is how
place shit in
conversations go.
context.
You
This
say
is
something, then
dumb.
I say
This
something,
is
then you say something, then I say
this
something,
is-
then you say
dude,
something, then I
this
say
is
something,
why
then you
John
say something, then I say
gets
something, and you say something, then I say something. But if
fucking
you're gonna
here.
interrupt me while I'm talking, then I'm gonna overtalk you. And I'm gonna overtalk you. See how that works? So at the end of the day, when you say there are no black
at the
boomers,
end of the
when you
day,
say that
I
there are no
gave
black boomers,
context.
when you say that no
Don't-
black boomers,
this-
that's a
this-
logical fallacy.
this
The proper way,
eighth
the proper way, if you
grade
have a
education is not
justification,
serving you
if you have
Eighth
justification
grade.
would be to say
Eighth
black boomers
grade
maybe didn't have as much
report
power.
level
But for you to sit
thinking.
there and say that there are no
You
black
are
boomers,
writing a
it's fucking
booklet.
ridiculous. It's
What
ridiculous. It's
did
ridiculous,
I
old man.
say,
It's
woman?
ridiculous, old
What
man.
else
It's
did
ridiculous,
I
old
say?
man. It's
What
ridiculous,
else
old
did
man.
I
It's
say?
ridiculous,
See,
old man. You said
wanna
you didn't say there were no
concentrate
black
on a
boomers.
sentence.
You
See,
said that you
this
didn't
is
say
why-
there were no
this
black
is why
boomers.
I'm gonna
You
take
said
your
you didn't
husband
say there were
to
no
a
black
school
boomers. You
on
said that
Tuesday.
you
I'm gonna
didn't
take
say
your
that there were no
husband
black
and give
boomers.
him-
What you said was you never said that there were no black boomers. See, fuck the context. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it.
I'm going to give your husband
Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it.
Oh, motherfucker.
Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it.
You're gonna
got you in your feelings.
Be a man and own it. You said
Got you in
it.
your feelings.
That's
I
it.
got you in your feelings.
Fuck your
I got
plan.
you in your feelings. I got you in your feelings.
Sit there and fucking lie, then try to make justifications.
You're
Pussy.
gonna get an education, and I'm gonna.
Pussy.
It's gonna be.
Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and own it. You said it. Be a man and you said it. Be a man and own it because you said it. Be a man and own it because you said it. Be a man and own it because you said it. Be a man and own it because you said it.
I will teach.
Testing me, quit playing with me. You challenging me.
I'll teach your dumb
The
ass.
context is inconsequential fucking.
Testing me, quit playing with me. You challenging me.
You first start by owning your shit. First start by owning that you said that shit. Then you can give context. But you said
Definitely a no for me, dog.
then you said to play the video, which I did. Now you trying to backfire and pussy pop. Own it. 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 Own it.
Respond,
Own
you
it.
silly little girl. What I said it, and I told you or suggested why I said it. You need education, ma'am.
No, I don't have all the education. The point is that you said you didn't say
You
it.
have zero education.
The point is that you said you didn't say it. I mean, I have more education than you. I have more education than you. Don't let the motherfucking, don't let the code switching fool you, bitch nigga.
You don't.
Fool you, bitch nigga. You did give context, but even the context that you gave was weak. Because, because the context. Yeah, let me give you a quick education. Let me give you a quick education, Stanley Cross. The context that you gave, was that white boomers have generational wealth. However, the boomer generation doesn't have anything to do with generational wealth. It actually has to do with time periods and era in which people were born, stupid motherfucker. So therefore, you cannot take away a label from a group of people because you feel like they don't because you feel like they are not deserving of it. They were still born during that era, which in fact makes them a boomer. Your pontification on generational wealth is really inconsequential. That's your personal anecdotal aspect and perspective on history. It's not factually and it's not evidence in anything. 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 I know exactly what you said about your perspective, and it's still not evidenced in anything. Because no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, if you hear me still talking, bitch nigga, then clearly I'm not done. If you hear me still talking, then I'm not done. If you hear don't ask me no stupid ass question. You're supposed to be so intellectual. You're supposed to be so intelligent. So you are talking. Be quiet while we're talking, Mr. Intellectual.
I don't.
Mr. Intellectual, have decorum.
Go ahead and finish.
Have decorum. I don't require your respect. See, at the end of the day, your respect. Why are you talking while I'm talking?
Oh, Lord.
Your respect is not a prerequisite for this conversation. At the end of the day, what you said was you feel black boomers are inconsequential because they didn't have generational wealth. But I'm still talking. Damn, I'm still talking. You're supposed to be so intelligent. Hold your fucking nuts, bitch nigga. Hold your fucking nuts, bitch nigga. I'm sorry, you would rather prefer to hold John Galt's nuts, right? So you could taste his sweet seminal fluids, bitch nigga. So you could taste his sweet seminal fluids, bitch nigga. So you could taste his sweet seminal fluid, bitch nigga. So you could taste that fucking nut. So you could be a...
Am I the only one around here who gives a shit about the rules?
It's rules.
So, like how I was saying, generational age errors have nothing to do with wealth. The fact that you view black people through that lens shows your white supremacist talking points. Because at the end of the day, you're a white supremacist. You're a white supremacist wrapped in brown skin. That's what you are.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Are you done now?
Fight back, damn it.
No. Why would I fight back against this ignorance?
Against the truth? Against the truth?
Hold it. Now you're
against the truth? Yeah, because you were talking the whole entire time while I was talking. So I'm going to give you back the same motherfucking energy that you gave me. The whole entire time I was talking, you were giving your little ad-libs and interjections. So I'm going to give you back exactly what the fuck you giving. I'm going to give you back exactly what the fuck you giving.
Yeah.
And every time you speak, I'm going to interrupt you again.
Okay, Nidus, I got a question for you.
Every time you speak, I'm gonna interrupt you again. Every time you speak, I'm gonna interrupt you again. Every time you speak, how dare we? Hey, right? Because when somebody else was talking, you were speaking. So you want people to respect you, but you don't know how to give respect, bitch nigga.
I don't give a fuck about your respect.
Exactly, I don't talk about you either. So now, since you can't have enough decorum to hold your fucking tongue, now I'm not gonna have decorum either.
Nidus, I got a question.
Pussy.
Is boomerism based on financial status?
Pussy.
No, it's just that generation before 64.
I already said what I said.
Is boomerism,
exactly.
is boomerism based on nationality or ethnics?
No.
Nope.
No.
It's a time period.
So can I ask you a question? Nidus? If an educated man if a man said that he was educated, yet he told you,
already on the wrong track.
Excuse me,
silly boy.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Dude,
Nidus, if a man who presents himself as educated said that there's no such thing as black boomers, would you believe what he had to say?
No, they're not.
I don't know why.
See, what you don't understand is the
I don't know why Stanley is talking. I asked Nidus a question.
I don't know why.
Motherfucker, because I think you're ignorant.
The boomers.
So what? Your thoughts don't matter. Ain't nobody talking.
Well, your thoughts don't matter.
Oh, look at you. I got you on your feet.
Go ahead.
Just how I wanted you to be. Just how I wanted you to be. I love it.
You're not successful not because you lack the knowledge, the information. Don't sit here and throw any quotes at me and say, my people perish for a lack of knowledge.
What is he wearing?
I don't want to hear that, bro. That's dead. That's gone. That excuse has been removed from you. All right?
That's right.
It's not that you don't have access. It's not that you don't have capital. It's not that you don't have resources. It's not that you don't have the network. It's not that you don't have the right amount of people around you. It's not that you can't get in touch with somebody that then gives you the information anymore. It ain't like you just walking around aimlessly anymore, right? You have the information. You don't have the balls to actually go and do the thing that's in your own best interest because some of you are truly afraid of success.
Pretty much.
So Nice, I was trying to answer your question.
I didn't hear what I answered a lot of what was the last thing.
If a man presented himself as educated, yeah, he
He's lying.
There's no such things as black
he's
boomers.
lying if he said the boomers don't exist. Yeah.
Okay. So is it dangerous? Excuse me. Is it dangerous for a black man to be saying that there's no such thing as black boomers?
This is fucking
Yes.
ridiculous. You know what?
The
I
biggest
can't
wealth
debate-
transfer is in the hands of the boomers. The boomers is the one that's taking stem cells. They're gonna put their brains inside of robots.
Oh, fuck.
The motherfuckers is never gonna let their motherfucking money go.
You know what? I'll show up for the debate, and you can ask all the questions, and I'll ignore the ignorance.
Is that how the debate works?
Oh, motherfucker, that's how this debate's gonna work.
Oh, I didn't know you wait. Night. Oh wait, hold on, wait.
In his
The
best
debate is only
RuPaul
based on- wait,
voice.
hold on. So debate is only based on what we ask each other.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't debate ignorance.
If you don't debate
it's gonna
ignorance,
be a
then why?
teaching session.
Okay,
It is no
well,
longer
by
a
that
debate.
measure, hold on. By that measure, I have a question. Would you say that I'm an ignorant man or an intelligent?
I would say this. The fact that somebody would say that boomers don't exist is kind of ignorant.
No, it's not ignorant.
Matter of
If
fact, I'll
you
go further than
understand
that. I
the
will go further than
context,
that.
see,
I will go further than that.
y'all are so literal that you don't get context.
I don't like when y'all yell over the host. That's craziness. I would say that to say that boomers don't exist is insanity.
Ask me why I said it. Don't take the words. Ask me why I said it. It is the height of ignorance. If I make a hot take and you don't ask me why I have the hot take, have y'all ever heard of a hot take?
That sounds suspect to me. I wouldn't ask no man.
Okay, I don't give a fuck if it's suspect.
What
I
does
said
hot
what
take
I
mean?
said.
I'll look it up. Hot take.
Motherfucker.
That sounds gay as
Wait,
shit.
how can you be on YouTube and not know what a
That's
hot
when
take
you-
is?
That's when you say something that
Oh,
makes
my
absolutely
Lord.
no sense.
This is why I think this is devolving into ignorance.
Mm-hmm.
I use a fucking common phrase and you have to look it up. Oh my Lord.
You're so educated, you should be able to say
I don't
something.
think black people use the word hot
dude,
takes for euphemism.
I didn't call myself educated. You did.
No,
A
you
hot
did.
take is defined as a quickly produced, strongly worded opinion or reaction to a current event, often based on shallow reasoning or lack of research. It typically involves making bold statements that may be controversial or
Yes.
sensationalistic, aiming to attract attention. So you clout chasing, nigga.
Okay,
Oh, so
dude,
that's
you
what
are
this is
literally-
about.
Yes. It's
I
a
told you
hot
that.
take.
He
Thank
spent
you for
18
looking
hours
it
clout
up.
chasing.
Now, well, I made a hot take. Now ask me why I made it, idiots.
So you purposely
I like that.
Yes, I purposefully did it.
Wait a minute.
Wait
You
a
only
minute.
clout chase
You
those
did
who you
something
either
on
respect or you wait. Hold
Motherfucker,
on.
y'all are just
Hold
fucking
on.
laughable.
And you
Hold
just saying hot take in the wrong context because the
Okay,
stating the
again,
boomer
no,
generation
it
is
wasn't
the
the
past
wrong
history.
context, ma'am. Now you need to look up context.
It's in the past. It's in the past. It's not a current
Oh,
event.
this is so
It's not a
sad.
current
Dude,
event.
I'm holding
It's not
a
a current
clinic here.
event. It's not a
You know
current
what?
event.
Y'all can just
It's not a
stew
current
your
event.
ignorance. I'll let you
It's
stew.
current
Let me know
event.
when I
Wait,
can
no,
respond.
no.
Why are you clout chasing me?
No. Wait 1 second, y'all. Respectfully, Stanley, I looked at you as a well-learned man. You said you read a lot of books, but they whooping your ass up here. Fight back.
No.
Mhm.
Why are you
no, I
clout
have
chasing
no
me,
reason
Stanley?
to fight back. Nightish.
Because he wants to
hot
taste your
take-
mayonnaise.
Okay, god damn it, Nightish. You're talking to me and she responds? What kind of panel?
No, Stanley, why are you clout chasing me?
What kind of panel are you running, Nightish? You are disappointed in me.
Well, don't
You're
the
not
Nightish
trying
in
to
his panel,
respond.
even in his hosting.
She
That's
responds?
disrespect.
What
Wait,
the
Stanley.
hell?
You are just
This
one
is
second. The
ridiculous.
fucking host is talking, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Okay,
Stanley,
motherfucker, when
Stanley,
the host
I'm trying to
comes
answer what
after
you just-
me, you're
I'm
letting
trying
a
to
woman
answer what
interrupt
you-
my
I'm
answer?
trying- I don't want to mute
What kind
you.
of host are you?
I don't want to mute you, but I want to answer your question. This is good content right here.
I don't give a fuck about content.
I do. This is fucking business to me.
Okay, the Nightish, you got content.
So, Stanley, why are you clout chasing me?
Wait, hold it.
Hey, wait, let me answer that question. Hey, wait.
to
Stanley
that?
ain't gonna be honest with you. I'll be honest with you.
Can I respond to
Let
that?
me mute this old nigga for 1 second so I can say my fucking point. The reason why he's cloud chasing you, Sel, is he thought you was easy work.
Oh, that's what he thought?
Oh my God, what?
Somebody should have told him
Nightish, check
otherwise.
your Instagram,
Oh my
please.
Lord. Dude,
Somebody
I
should
had
tell
no
him
clue
otherwise.
who you were. I met you on Savage's channel.
No, you didn't. You didn't meet me on Savage's channel. You actually
Okay,
ended. You
motherfucker,
actually had
whose
come.
panel-
Stop!
whose
Wait!
panel
Stop!
were
Stop!
you
Stop!
on
You,
then?
wait! No! Stop! Stop!
Whose
Stop!
panel
Stanley!
were
Stanley!
you on
Stanley!
then?
This is not Stanley. This is not the first time.
Oh
me
my
and you have been
God.
on-
Getting
This
frustrated.
is not the first
You know
time
what?
me and you have been
T
on
is
Nightish channel
live
at the
right
same
now.
time. What
I
you
might
mean?
just go over there because motherfuckers.
No,
y'all are
no,
getting
no, stop.
ridiculous.
Stop, no. You're taking away from
Now,
Nightish. Wait,
8
stop. You're
people
taking away.
are
This is not the
talking.
first time
8
me and you have been
people
on
are
a panel together,
talking.
sir. Not especially not on Nightish's
Listen to
panel.
what I'm saying, Cellulite.
Wait,
No, you're trying to change up your words. You get caught
This is
up.
out of
Stanley,
control.
listen,
You getting
you're
caught
the
up.
older man up here. You're supposed to have a little bit more stoicism about yourself.
Fuck
Listen, Stanley.
stoicism. Do you
Stanley.
even know that Marcus Aurelius was wrong about it? Marcus Aurelius.
Just do this right here because you don't want to let a nigga talk on his own fucking channel. When you
No,
cut me out, tell me,
motherfucker. I'm trying to
when
defend
you
myself.
cut me
You
out,
keep
when
saying fight.
cuss me out on your channel, tell me to shut the fuck up because it's your
You will
channel.
not.
I shut the fuck up.
You
But you
will
out of
not
control
let
up
me
here,
fight.
old man. You out of control up here, old man. I'll remove you for a second. Come back. Listen, I love Raw B. And Cellulite's my nigga. So I don't know why you trying to cause some division between my OGs. I know they're younger than me, but they're my niggas right there. What you trying to do, Stanley? Don't be odd, man. Play the game.
Now, Nightish.
I didn't know that I had clout to chase. I'm kind of surprised.
Dude,
Now,
like I
Nightish,
said,
you know
you were
this
just
weak nigga can't
you
ever
were
come
just
between
someone
me
who
and you.
came up to my
Put a man in the
panel.
back for a minute, please. I'm really
Okay,
tired
why
of
is
talking
this
while he's
woman
talking.
talking?
Because I'm fucking talking to the host of the show, not you, bitch
Okay, you
nigga.
know what? This is out of
Nightish, please
control,
put him in the
Nightish.
back because I'm trying to have a
I
conversation with you. And
cannot
every time I speak,
Wait for
no,
wait
his
for a
pussy
sec.
gets popping.
Stanley, wait for a second so I can listen to Robbie. What's going on, Robbie?
I said this low budget want to be fake pseudo intellectual could never come between you and I. He knows what he said was wrong, which is why he wants to have a debate with me. I've unfortunately turned him on, and now he's really even more mad at my husband because he can't compete where he doesn't compare. You understand what I'm saying? He's just up here just really trying to turn up because he doesn't have anything to do, and he's clearly very much alone.
I hope he reads his books for Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You're absolutely right. So
I'm walking away. I'll be back later.
Whoa, I'm talking to the host. Are you the host, ma'am?
I could have sworn she just said she'd be right back. I thought it was respectable to let the host know that you were stepping away, so that way the host wouldn't refer to you.
Savage, Nightish, good luck with these two YNs. This is ridiculous.
Two YNs? Damn, now my wife was a YN. Baby, you a YN. You reached YN status. High five. High five, that bitch. High five, that bitch. Hey,
One second. Let me say this. Stanley, I'm talking to you.
You just said it.
No, listen, Stanley. I want to say something right. Stanley, I'm gonna let you talk. You know, Stanley, I mess with you too. I'm gonna always let you talk. But let me say this: YNs are between the ages of fucking 12 to 23.
Nightish, look
12
up
to 23.
YN.
If you
Look
over
up
24,
YN.
25, you are not a
Look
fucking
up
YN.
Nightish.
I jumped off the porch when I was 10.
Oh my God.
I was out of the streets by the time I was 22. You're not a YN at fucking 30 and 40.
Fucking understand shit. Honestly, I think I'm wasting my time here. You motherfucker, you have to look up every word in the dictionary.
Yeah, I'm slow. I drink a lot.
No, dude, this is honestly, maybe I'm just not getting the YouTube game. Motherfucker, I don't care about clout. Motherfucker, I'm retired. I don't give a fuck.
Stanley, I'm not talking
I don't
about
need the money.
Stanley, I'm not talking about clout with
Why
you.
would I be chasing the
Stanley,
clout
Stanley,
of a
let's have a
YN?
conversation. And this is my disappointment is that you won't have a conversation. I'm not arguing
Dude,
with you.
I don't
I'm just
suffer fools
Stanley,
gladly.
Stanley, listen what I'm saying to you, brother. I just want you to be able to be intellectual and have a civil debate Tuesday. I'm not talking shit.
This isn't Tuesday, Nightish.
This is Sunday. We just up here bullshitting.
Okay, and Raw G, and you know what? I actually like her.
You
But
better.
she's not going to be on the debate on Tuesday. I hope.
Cellulite alone, it should be.
Yeah, and he's easy work.
Oh. Hey.
You trying to tell me, nigga? Hey, say it again. Say it again. Let me laugh again. Say it again. Hey, wait. Hold on. Stanley, say it one more time. Say it one more time. Let me laugh one more time.
Raw G to help him?
All right. No. Stanley, say it again. You said say it like this. What?
Motherfucker, you heard what I said. I don't
No,
have to
say it
say it
again.
a second time.
Say it again.
Motherfucker, what? So you can clip it?
No. I don't need to clip. I just want to laugh. Say it
You
again.
heard what I said.
Could you repeat it, please?
No.
I'm being respectful to my elders. Could you repeat it,
and I'm
please?
being respectful in my refusal.
Oh, okay, cool. Nightish, what did he say?
He said you easy work.
Hey, hold on, wait. It didn't hit yet. It didn't hit. Hey, Savage, brother, you still there?
Okay, y'all.
Hey, excuse me, Stanley. You said you wouldn't repeat it, so why are you talking? I'm talking to Savage.
You
Hey,
are
Savage.
not
Hey,
in my
Savage.
league.
Excuse me, Stanley.
Wait, Sal. Let me say this to Savage. This good promotion for Tuesday.
I know.
Stanley says Sal is easy work. The one he's trying to duck is raw beef.
It's funny every time you say it. Say it
You know
again.
what? Let me tell. Can I respond to that?
No,
It's hilarious.
Hey, Savage, could you repeat what Stanley said? He said cellulite is what?
Okay, hey, bitch, shut up.
Whoa.
This is annoying, sir.
Sal, fight back.
Let
He
me
said,
tell
"Bitch,
you
shut up."
why I respect women, and I, oddly enough, respect Raw G.
I could have swore I asked Savage the question, but I guess I get
using the B word.
I guess I get Savage's answer after the dick sucker gets
Okay,
done.
motherfucker, then
go ahead.
you wait till
Go ahead.
Tuesday to get an answer,
Sir,
bitch.
you could have waited to Tuesday to do a whole lot of
I'm
things.
uninterested.
But, hey, listen, Stanley.
Let me
Everybody
tell
doesn't
you
follow
why
your
I
example.
respect your wife.
Stanley, your example, you just like the hamburger from
I'm
Popeye, right?
uninterested,
Stanley, you know the hamburger from Popeye is.
Wait.
Why
The
is he
host
talking?
The host is talking. 1 second. So you're saying, nah, listen, Sal, you got to fight back. What did
Well,
you?
I'm about to fight back. But
He
because
just
listen, he's
said,
just like the
motherfucker,
hamburger,
you
right?
lost.
He don't suck dick tomorrow that he could suck dick today.
Okay, dude,
So as
you
soon
need-
as Stanley
you need
get
to
up
go
off of
back
here,
to
he's
that.
going to suck the most biggest dick he can find because he want that repeat from what he got from John Galt. That's why he was upset at Mike 1, 2, 3, and that's how he know what John Galt's semen tastes like because
Is
this
that
man is
all
a
you got?
connoisseur.
No Diddy. You understand what I'm saying?
This man is a
Dude,
connoisseur of
that's all you
ejaculatory
got.
fluid. That's exactly who Stanley is. Stanley's think that he
Defeat the disorganized truth every time.
Hey, Stanley think he absorbed knowledge through men's semen. That's how he think he gets smarter.
Oh, cause this nigga think he tough. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that pussy ass nigga.
Hey, that should let you know how dumb Stanley is, because he think the more dick he sucked, the smarter he gonna get. Now my question is this, Stanley, how many dicks you
Do not listen to these ignorant niggas, man. This shit need to stop.
Then again, I guess you think you better than me because you had a white wife and a half white son, though, right? I guess I think. I mean, you was bullied as a minor, so that would you since you was bullied as a child, that would make sense, right? Stanley, you there?
Keep
Stanley?
that ghetto. Keep
Stanley?
that ghetto logic
Stanley?
for Tuesday.
Stanley?
Okay, motherfucker.
Can
I'm
anybody
trying
hear
to
Stanley?
respond and you won't
Hold
let
up,
me?
Savage, can you hear
See,
Stanley?
you're
I can't hear him.
afraid to
Sniders, can you hear him?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Nidus, can you hear Stanley?
Of
Hear
the
him loud and
answer.
clear.
You can hear him loud and
Afraid
clear.
of the
Hold on,
answer.
wait. Let me refresh my browser. Hold up, give me a second. Hold on, give me a
Dude,
second. Because I can't hear
All
nothing
I
he's
have
saying.
to say,
I can't hear nothing he's saying. Hold on.
save that nigga.
Don't wait, Stanley.
Tuesday.
Before you say anything else, let me refresh my browser. Give me a second. All right, I'm ready.
Dude,
Go
I
ahead,
don't
Stanley.
respect your
Go
rules.
ahead, cockmouth. Say what you gotta say. Go ahead.
Save that nigga shit for Tuesday.
Say that nigga shit. No, I won't be bringing nigga shit Tuesday. It will just be nothing but just
bringing it
intellectual
now.
and education.
Are you trying
I mean,
to get rid
I
of
don't
it
see.
on
I don't see
Sunday?
how you think you go exist in this debate because you specifically
this is
said
why
that
I
there's no
think
such
you're
thing as a
right.
black boomer.
You
That lets
are
me know that you're trying to remove yourself
You
away from the
are
accountability and the
and
responsibility that niggas of
not
your
much
generation
more.
participated
Dude,
in.
you
When y'all
talk
niggas
about
didn't do nothing but beat y'all
talk
wives,
about my
leave y'all kids, and then
son,
come back
talk
25
about
years
my
later thinking that y'all was gonna regulate
That's
some
all
shit.
you
But the
got.
only difference is that when you
That's the
niggas left home,
best you
all
can
thing y'all could do was regulate which new pads y'all.
Yeah, this has went on too long. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate y'all, but tonight got to get some fucking rest. I mean, I appreciate it. It was wonderful while it lasted, but I gotta end the damn stream. I love Raw. I love Cell and Stanley. You gotta stop arguing, man. Just go get your structure together and your order together because you say Cell gonna be easy work. I don't know about that. You can't argue with him. You just got to hit him with facts. And the same thing with Cell, got to hit you with facts. But I got to get the fuck up out of here. I can't do this no more.
We'll shut this motherfucker down.
That's all, folks.
If a damn show is.